Well, hi everyone. It's time for Honkai the Third. I know it's not Star Wheel. I am not playing Star Wheel on the first night of the patch for the very first time ever because I want to give people time to play the patch so that they can watch me play the patch. I only can last a day though, so we will be doing a Star Wheel stream tomorrow. Captain on the bridge. Yes, I am.
Captain on the bridge.
Oh, I have Kiana on the team. How cool is that? Okay, actually, these are all my characters. What? Are we just doing my characters, no story characters? I guess no story characters, but I haven't leveled these guys up in a while, so I might have to do that. It's really weird when they don't give me story characters. Let's take a look at the battle suits. I don't think there's anyone I want right now. Nope. Nope. Okay.
私の力が見たいのか。こういうべきかしら。人類よ、私に祈るがいい。神よ、これは神のご意志なのか。力がみなぎってくる。
Okay, she can't upgrade anymore, that's fine. Do I actually have this one? I do. I actually own her. I don't know how. I don't remember. Okay, so I think I only have the one Rita, so we're definitely... Okay, well, they're all leveled up at least. It's not going to be the prettiest group, but... We've gathered here today to... Man, that's loud for me. We're gathered here today to share information on Herschel Core and decide on next move. Dr. Einstein and Tesla. The puppet brought back by Fuha and Teresa validated my assumption. Simply put, the puppets from the wireless network are at the theater to those. Puppets can share information in real time to a certain extent. This is how they gather intel. But it's not always the case. If the puppet so wishes, we can reject the access by others. We know this much. On the other hand, we can all use the network to our advantage. The reverse tracking you brought up earlier.
ネゲントロピーが所有する数十体のコアサンプルを通して人形の残存数と活動位置をかなり正確に推測することが可能になった。
Yes, based on dozens of sample cores we now have, we can figure out how many there are and where they are. This gave us a chance to turn the tables. We might We've
すで
identified
にこの
and
方法で
removed more than
人混み
10
に隠れ
puppets
た人
using
形を
this
10
method.
体敵の位置と数を把握できれば反撃の計画を
Knowing
立てられ
where
るだろ
they are and how many there are is the first step of fighting
い
back.
いお知らせね。
Sounds good news.
人形
They
の
are
戦闘
not
力
good
は
fighters.
かなり
We
低
have
い
a
から
very good chance if
武
we
力
can
による
force
戦
them to
闘に
face
持ち
head
込む
on.
こと
しかし
But there's a
今
problem
いや
now.
問題
What is it?
人形の動きが
Their
止まった
activities have stopped.
止まった
Stopped? What do you
ど
mean?
ういう
文字通りの意味だ
Literally
よ
stopped,
止
halted,
まっ
paused.
たやめた
Interesting.
トラブルを起こさなくなった
Ooh.
情報が漏れたことに気
Did
づ
you
いた
know
か
the
ら
information was leaking?
それも一つの原因かもしれないが
Might be, but something else caught more of my attention. Their number has stopped at 500.
ちょうど1000人の半分ですね
Exactly half of 1,000.
その通り
Correct. 2 days ago, their number
人形を
dropped
観
from
測していた
501
ら
to
そ
500,
の
and
数が
since then, all
501
their
から
activities have
500に
ceased.
な丸2日間
They made no appearance for 2 full
計
days.
画を放棄したか
It's like they suddenly gave up the plan, or the plane entered a new stage.
奴らがこれまでにやって
They've
きたこと
centered
だけでも
enough. Is that
もう
the
十分世
the
界中
missing
を混
puppet
乱さ
might
せ
have
てるけ
been
ど
the one we collected with Wade and May.
破壊はまだ副次的なもので
Things they broke we
一番
can
厄介
fix,
なの
but
は
the mutual
集団に
distrust
お
and
ける
chain
不
of
信と
suspicion
猜疑
they
心
created are hard to
人
deal
と
with.
ほら私も半月もの
Look
間
no
帰れな
farther.
かった
If
で
you
しょ
want to find a victim, I was blocked out of the base for half a month.
現状は俺たちにとってかなり
The situation works against
今の
us.
状況を変え
We
なけれ
can't
ば
allow them to lead us by the nose anymore.
これまでの方法のまま
Before
人
we
形が現れる
rushed
時
to
に
the
現場に
scene
向かう
after
ので
the
はダメだ
deed was done, we were
時
forced
間
to
的に受
react
け身に
and
なる
our
だけだ
forces were split.
だから最も望ましい
So
方
the
法
best
は
way is to
こ
strike
ちらから撃って出
proactively.
ること相手を一箇所に集める
Gather them around
Ichi mo
in a
maji ni
controlled area and deal with them all at
確
once.
かにこれは簡単なことでは
It
ない
won't be easy either of
こ
the
の状
two
況を作り出す
approaches
方法は
force them
二つだけ
together or place
追い
the
追い立てることに関してはあまり現実的で
Not
はない
practical to force them
人形
together.
はあ
There
まり
are
にも
too
分
many
散
of
していて
them
数
all
も
scattered
だから
around.
おびき出すしかない
So baiting stands
支
for
配
the
の
best
律者が
chance.
絶
We
対に見
have
逃
to
せな
set
い
a
状況を
trap
作り出し
good for the Hershel to
罠
turn
待って
away.
人形たちが見
We
逃
need
せない
bait,
状
then the
況
puppets will certainly
そう
bite.
だ
That's right. That's on as well, everyone. But he spoke no more. Instead, he was another voice that
お
broke the
とりは
silence.
私がな
I'll be the bit.
なんです
What?
キアナが
Kiana.
支配の律
The
者の
new
目標
Herschel
は
is after
律
Herschel
者
power, and the two
二つ
Herschel
のコ
cores
アを
and
持
me
つ
make
私なら
me a priority target.
そもそも
So
この
I
計画も
suppose this
私がベル
plan,
トに言い出した
playing
ことだし
to miss. Well, cleared
俺から
himself.
説明する
Let's
よ
me explain.
別
We're
にキア
not
ナを危
putting
険にさ
Kiana
ら
in
す俺たち
danger.
はハイペリオンに
We
乗
plan
って
to hide Hyperion to the Arctic
す
base,
なわち国会が
the
提案した空
containment
の律者のため
facility
に作ら
Congress
れた
proposed to
収
keep
容
the
施設
Herschel of the Void.
今までの経験上
From past
人形
experience,
た
the
ちは
puppets
必
will
ずその情
certainly
報を入手する
intercept the information on the
北
transfer.
極基地の周囲
And
100
the
キロは
Arctic
無
base
人
is
エリ
in
ア
no man's land
人
stretching
形が誕
hundreds
生
of
する条件を
kilometers.
満
No
たしていない
puppets can be born there.
基地内には電磁障壁が
The
あり
base is filled with
そこから支配劇場へと接続す
electromagnetic
ることは
barriers
不可能
cutting the puppets off the theater of
今
domination.
ソルトレイク
And
基地に
so
も
is the Salt
同
Lake
じ
base
遮断
now.
設備を
It's
導入
safe
し
to
ソルトレ
say.
イク基地から
From
ハイ
the
ペリオ
Salt
ンに
Lake base to the Arctic base on
北
board
極
the
に到
Hyperion,
着するま
this
で
is
の
the only
間
chance to take Kiana.
敵のために作った
The
スキル
weakness
ですか
shown to the enemy on purpose.
奴らに与えられた選択
They
は2
have
つの
only
み
two choices. Take the Herschel of the
空の
Void
律
at
者の
all
力を
costs or
諦
let
め
go.
もちろん計画の実行に
Of
関し
course,
ては
whether to follow
今こ
through
こにい
with
る
the
みんな
plan
が
is
決
to
める
be decided by everyone present
賛
today.
成に
I'm on
博士
board.
この
Dr.
計画なら
Answer. We'd
相手が
had
不意を打て
the
る
element of surprise, and the
人
puppets
形
won't
に
have
対
much
策を
time to
考える
prepare.
一方
And we
僕た
won't
ちは
have
終
to
始ハイ
split
ペ
up
リオ
our
ンでキアナ
forces
をサ
since
ポ
we
ート可
need
能だ
to support Kiana on board the Hyperion.
私も賛成よ
I'm for it too. It
今のと
sounds
こ
like
ろ
the
一
most
番有
sensible
効な
one
作
so
戦
far.
だ
The room fell
Teresa.
silent. Principal Fura, Barnya, and Sealy.
ブロ
I
ーニ
know
ャ
I've
とゼ
been
ーレ
known to be associated
み
with
んなと今
dangers,
回は違
but
う
this time is
みん
different.
なの
I
力
need
が
you,
必要な
all
の
of
みん
you.
なのこと
I trust you
そし
and
て
everyone at
ネゲン
AE,
トロ
and
ピ
I
ーの
need
人
to
たちの
trust
ことを
in
信
me
じてる
too.
だ
It's
から
so weird how
みんなにも
AE
私
is
の
like
こと
a
を
home
信じて
base
ほしい
after we started with Suski for so long. It is very, very interesting. Oh, my
も
idiot
ち
niece.
ろん信じてるわずっとね
Alright, let's see here. I don't want to get any Star Whale spoilers from anyone because I'm playing tomorrow, darn it. Just making sure all my notifications are turned off on Star Rail specifically. All right.
ただつい心配
Did
して
I
しま
not
うだ
read
けで
that?
す
Of course I trust you. We've never doubted you. We just can't help worrying about you.
キアナ
Kiana, you alright? Relax, I got it.
心
Kiana, don't worry, Sealy. I feel more safe with all of you around. I'll do my best.
どうやら結果は出たみたい
Looks like we have our conclusion
で
now.
は今回の
Well,
殲
the
滅作
operation
戦
will
は
start 3 days
3日後
later.
に執行する
Theater domination. Assembly Hall was.
今日みんなを
I
ここ
think
に
we all
呼ん
know
だ
the
理
reason
由
was
新
that
たな
today
情報を
we
入
have
手
heard the
した
Herschel of the Void will be
空
transferring
の
to
律
a
者は
base
近々
in the Arctic a
こ
few
れは
days
あ
later.
からさまな
They're
情報
daring us. They're
こ
excited.
れ以上我
Are
慢
we
し
to
ろって
submit to this simulation? But
あい
this,
つらにとって
in their
私
eyes,
た
we
ち
are
は
nothing
雑魚
but cheese
チー
chasing
ズに
rats.
しか目
They
のな
set
いネ
up
ズミだ
this
だから
apparent
こんな
trap
分
to
かりや
insult
すい
us.
罠を張
So
った
they
んだ
know it's a trap.
この機会を逃したら私たちはネズ
But
ミ
if
以
we
下
let
に
this
な
chance
る
go, Incendiary will prove even
慣れた
worse.
喧嘩なら
We
買って
know
や
it's a
る
trap, but we'll
そして
be
パ
there
ンプ
anyway
なき
and
まで
come
に
with the
罠
price.
にかかったのはネズ
It
ミ
will
じゃ
be
なく
too late
ヒ
for
グマ
any
だ
of
と
them
気
to
づいた
regret the bait after this
よく言っ
mission.
た
Well said. Turn to
身の
someone.
程を知らない
These
あいつら
arrogant bees
私たちを
deserve
舐
to
める
learn
と
a
どうな
hard
るか
lesson.
思い知らせ本物の団結を
Let
見
us
せて
show
やる
them
んだ
what truly unites us.
ああその通りだ
That's right. Voices of agreement and approval soon downed the entire
そ
hall.
うだそうだも
Right,
み
I'm
下され
done
る日
getting
々はごめんだ
belittled.
今の私たちに
We
は
have
力
power
が
now
あ
and
る
partners sharing
仲
the
間もい
same
る
mind.
これは団結
This
した
is
私
something
たちに
only
しか
us
で
can
きない
achieve.
ことそうだそうだよし
Right on. The puppets.
では
Well, I
今
announced the
回は
motion
満
goes
場
unposed.
一致空の律者に
We'll take the
So-
Herschel of the Void. Okay.
状況はどうですか
Wait, they made me choose a team and I'm not even the team? Okay.
わかり
They
ました
literally made me choose
続き待
a
機しま
team.
す
I wonder if that's a
北
glitch in the
極ま
game.
であと半分
Or maybe the first. It doesn't matter. It's so weird. They made me
敵も
choose
そ
a
れが
team.
分かってます
Oh wow. For this battle suit's strange. I miss Blue Herschel Bronya. Okay. She looks more like Bronya from Star Rail in that form. Am I not supposed to go? Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
あ来たわ戦備方向より高速接近する
Objects
飛
approaching
行
at high
物体を
speeds
複
towards
数
the
検出
stern.
作戦準備を戦備はブローニャたちのいるエリア
The
です
stern is where we stay.
せっかく招待を
Oh,
受け
now
たん
now
だ
I'm in the
ないがしろにするわけにはいかないだろう
Ooh, Rita is
これ
strong.
は
Okay.
バイクを奪われた小娘と治療を拒否した患者じゃないか
I thought Rita might be a little bit weak because she's her A rank, so not fast rank. But that's okay. I like all forms of Rita. So.
もがき苦しむ魂ここに永遠に眠りな
We will be rolling on the new Rita when she comes out. I'm not sure when she comes out, but we are rolling on her. I'm more excited for the new Rita than I am for the new. I want it. Alright.
もがき苦しむ魂ここに永遠に眠りなさい
Boom.
もがき苦しむ魂
注意して複数 数の適正反
Now
応を
I'm
再び
blind
検
again.
出
So weird.
このままいくと甲板で戦
This
敵す
is a
るわ
weird level.
甲板ゼーレ敵がそちらに向かって
Am
ま
I
す
gonna switch to my team? I probably am. Yep.
ブロニお姉ちゃん安心して
ロザリアとリリアのこともお願いします
任せていや久しぶりだ黒と白のお姫様子供を連れて散歩中かい
もがき苦しむ魂ここに永遠に眠りなさい失礼いたします
It's like gaining life. But not anymore. Maybe? Not quite sure what's going on with this guy's life bar. Alright, finally getting some. Okay, so I'm getting that one now.
終わったかな
船尾側も片付けました
でもレーダー上にはまだ敵がいるわ
船内に入りました
Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
調子はどう
How are you feeling, Kiana?
大丈夫だよテレ
Can't
サ
feel better, Principal. Let me. Oops. Did not mean to. I got a V model for when I stream. I have time when I am on your stream. Perfect. That's cool, Quack. Well, you guys got to see Dux's message for me, so. Oh, I got. Give me a sec. I was at 7:52. Give me a sec, guys. I did not realize I got invited to call. I am back. Alright. Can't feel better, Principal. Kiana was in makeshift EM barrier. She was bait, but her contact with puppets would be better kept at a minimum.
落ち着いてるわね。
Look at
昔のあ
you.
なた
The
の
old Kiana wouldn't even sit still for 3 minutes. Yeah, I was like that. Kiana was in a makeshift EM barrier. She was bait, but her contact with puppets would better be kept minimum.
でも
But
私が言い出し
it's
た
my
計画
idea
だ
after
から
I have to
ち
see
ゃん
it
と
through.
さ何の音
What's that sound? Disturbing giggles.
人形
The puppets, they've
もうここまで
already
入って
here.
きたの
The giggles continued. There was no sight of any puppets.
聞こう
The
よ
ventilation pipes. Found a hiding seek and
ああかわ
were
いそう
placed here as bait.
でも
At least I'm in
あんた
effective
たちの罠に
bait.
かかった餌を全部食
Say
べ
that
て
again.
し罠にかかってい
When we
な
finish
い
you,
の
we'll
と
walk
や
out
れ
for
る
you.
ものならやって
You
み
can
なさ
try.
い十字架よりも背の低い小学生のくせに
Takes a lot of nerves.
私たちの
A
邪
kid
魔が
shorter
できる
than
とで
me
も
to cross our way. Okay, we haven't. Oh, I was so excited to see that battle. And we switched to normal characters. Alright, that's fine. Go, Rita, my anime maid. Take them out.
もがき苦しむ魂ここに永遠に眠りなさい失礼いたします
Ow. Alright, dude. This puppet spindle looks like it usually is. Ryan said something. I demand a 10,000 trophy party now, Hinkley. Buy me food. With what money? I have no money. Alright. Alright. Mining stuff. The story gets better and better, like every day.
テレサ人形がハイペリオンの発電システムを攻撃したわ
Oh, that would have been so
奴らの
cool
目
to
的
play.
は
Look at the range
キア
on
ナ
that.
の周囲に張られた電磁障壁の向こうかよなんですって障壁が消えたプラン B に行こうよキアナ覚えてて空の通信が妨害された
What?
キアナ
That was fast.
もう言うのも面倒だけど
Why do you think they're
あなたの
disgusting?
ために
But I'll say
もう
one more
一
time.
度言ってあげるキアナようこそ支配劇場へ
Ooh, scary. If I could have it in English, I would. This game obviously doesn't come in English, but I like sub voices. I watch a lot of sub anime. Ugh. I don't think there's an issue with it. I would rather them talk in English so I don't have to read. That's the only reason. I think other languages like Chinese and Japanese are beautiful. English is beautiful. But there's something really pretty about a native Japanese or Chinese speaker. Depends what they're saying in Chinese. I like Japanese more. but like you can say anything Japanese. I'm like, but there's some very pretty sounding words in Chinese as well. Give me a headache. Oh, I don't need to. We're just gonna play as Kiona.
餌は全部魚の腹の中に入る。これがブローニャ
So
の
this is the theater domination Bronya talked about.
みんな
Check it out,
見て
everyone. The
こ
big
れが
gift
ネ
from
ゲントロ
A.
ピーが私たちにくれ
Weird applause sounded in the theater. It was hard to tell where it came from. Have a good night, Ryan. And I take it you got your trophies, so congratulations. You have a terrific night. It's giving me a headache. The sub voice turns me off. That's fine. If you can't deal with it, you can't deal with it. That's no problem, man. Have a good one. I'm not gonna turn off the annoying voice.
この娘をどう処理するか会議した方がいいかな
Why don't we hold another assembly and decide what to do with the girl?
奴らが私たちの仲間を分解したようにあの子を分解縛ってゆっくり研
We
究
lock
しよ
her
う
up and we take our time to study. Give me a second, guys. I'm back. Okay, shouts and screams filled the space, and then irregular footsteps came close. Cheers.
ここは狭すぎる。
Okay, so now Kiana.
まずは広い場所を探さないと。
I'm gonna put that down here. Alright, there we go. Trash can that, comment on Twitch. Oh, that's actually on Kick, and of course it's not letting me trash it. Alright, that's fine.
おい逃げるなまだあなたをどう処理するか決めてないんだから
Okay, so here we go. And it's my favorite Kion, so.
律者の力を使わなければ大丈夫だと思ってるあなたが死んだ後でもコアはいただけるから
あと少し。 ここだ。
何？死に場所でも
What
探
are
し
you
てるの？
trying to spot for the bear?
そうだよ。
Yeah,
あんた
I'm,
たちの
but
ね。
it's like you.
どう？
あなたって本
Adorable
当に
as
可愛い
ever,
ね。
everything has changed about you,
何も
but
かも
the
変わっ
dumb
てし
brain
まっ
has
たと思
somehow
ったの
managed
に
to stay.
もう一度見て。
Rub your
私た
eyes,
ちの人数
big
と
eyes,
そ
and
っ
look
ちの
good at
人
us.
数
Our number against
Oh.
yours. Oh, I forgot. Math
忘
is
れ
a
るところだ
headache to you
った。
all on.
いいでしょう。
Wow, they are
せっ
making
かくあ
fun
な
of
た
us.
が広い舞台を選んでくれたんだ。特別に私たちが算数。
チャンスは
I got only
一度
one
だけ
chance.
自分の力を
I must control
コ
my
ントロールするんだ。
Let's do this. Okay.
奴らに与えられた選択は2つのみ。
We only have two choices. Take the
空の
horse
律
or the
者の
void
力
at
を
all
諦める
costs or let
か、
go.
もちろん後者にな
Of
った場
course,
合、
if they choose the latter,
3
it
つ目の
may
状況
lead
が発生する
to
可能性
a
がある。
third possible scenario.
人形がキアナを支配
Puppets
劇
will
場へ
drag
と引きず
Kiana
り
into
込
the
み、
theater and force her to
律者の
use
力。
social power.
それに奴らは
And they can
他
keep
の人を
everyone
劇場
out.
に入れず
Kiana will be on her own. Correct.
だが
But on
逆
the
に言え
other
ば、
hand, it also presents
それは
us
絶
with a
好の
good
チャンス。
どうい
opportunity.
うこと？
Opportunity. Will and Kiana exchanged a look. Kiana nodded and stood
そ
up.
んな状況にな
If
ったら
that happens,
私は空
I'll
の歴
use
史
my
の
Hertz
力
power
を使
to
っ
bring
て
the Hyperion into
ハイ
the
ペリオン
theater
転送
through teleportation.
そんなこと
Ooh, that is a great
で
idea.
きるの？
This can be
理論
done.
上は可能だ。
Theoretically, yes, Kiana
退
has
去研
mastered
究を
the
覚
edge
えたことで
attacking and
キ
thus
アナは
can
律者の
use the
力を
Herschel
使うため
power
の基
with
礎ができた
precision.
式の律者の事
In
件
the
でも
previous clash
空
with
間
the
能
Herschel
力を
of
完
Sentient,
璧にコントロールし
she
て
had
負
realized
荷を
such
救い出し
potential and rescued
でも
Fuba.
1回目
But
が
we
成
don't know
功
if
し
she
た
can
から
do
っ
it
て
repeatedly.
ハイペリオンほどの
Kiana
物体
has
の
never
転送を
teleported anything
キアナ
as
は
big
一
as
度も
the
101
Hyperion.
歩譲って
Even if she
転
can't
送対象
navigate
の
into
大きさを
Hyperion
クリアできて
precisely
も
into the theater would
支
be
配
a
で
tough
も
challenge.
できないわけじゃ
But
な
it's
い
not impossible, right?
正確な緯度と
Maybe you
経
can
度
put a
を
tracker
特
on
定
me.
の
I
信号に乗
believe
せて送るか
you smart people can
もしく
really
は
think of
こ
something.
れは賭けになるわ
It's a
でも
gamble. But
か
we
ける
have a
価値
chip,
がある
and
支配の律者
in
と
the
の
battle
戦い
against
の
the
中で
Herschel sentence, we will
私た
react
ちは
into
ずっ
a
と
moves
受け
every
身だっ
step of the
た
way.
敵を一網打
We
尽に
can't
できず
take them
劇
all
場に
out,
逃げら
but
れ
we
る
can
可能
retreat
性もあ
to
る
the theater anytime.
そして
Also, we can
私
enter
た
the
ちの
theater
自分の意思で
uninvited.
テレサが入手した情報によると一体の
According
人
to the
形が
intel
生きて
from
い
the
るだけで
principal, our
私たち
disadvantages
は
and
不利な状
positions
況
will
になる
remain as long as there's a puppet out
だ
there.
から
So
敵を
this
一気に
perhaps
叩く
our
には
only chance
こ
to
れしか
destroy
方
the
法が
base
ない
once and for all.
待ってキアナは
Wait,
律者
isn't
の力を
Kiana
使わない方
supposed
が
to
いいん
avoid
です
using
よ
her
ね
extra
それ
power?
に一般
Besides,
人が
where
劇場に
she's
入ったら
also
フ
suffered
ロ
from
ニャお
the
姉
energy
ちゃんと
drain in
同
the
じよう
theater
に
like
律者
Ronnie.
の力を
The
使え
Herschel
ば
power will be taken
力が
once it's
奪われる
used. There are preliminary
その結論
conditions
自
to
体はま
this
ず
area.
人形
First,
と
our
対象
puppet
の距
needs
離
to
が
be
近
in
い
a
必要
close
がある
contact with the puppet. Second,
次
the
に
Herschel
律者
power
の力は
needs
人
to
形
be
もしく
used
は
on the
だ
puppet.
から奴らは
That's
戦
why
闘
they
中
always
君
keep
か
a
ら離れ
distance
ない
from
よ
you
う
in
一
a
定の
fight
距離を保
with
ち
the hope of you
さら
using
に
the Herschel power
律者
on
の
them.
まあ劇場に
Of
穴を
course,
開
we
けるこ
don't
と自
know if
体
putting
そ
a
の創
giant
造
hole
物
in
に
the
使用
theater
する
would
ことにな
lead
る
to
のか
the
は
same
が侵
result.
食の件に関し
As
て
for the
は
energy
すでに
origin,
方法
we're
を考
working
えて
on
あ
a
るわ
solution. A simple
簡単な
isolation
隔離装
device
置を作
should
っておく
suffice.
この計画には不確定要素も多い
The。plan involves a lot of
High risk, high
uncertainty,
return
but the
ものだ。
potential reward is to overlook. Let's see.
もちろん計画の実行に関しては、
Of
今
course,
ここ
it's
にいる
still
みんな
to
が決
everyone
めることだ
present here whether or fall or not to.
よし
I am ready.
準
Okay, cool. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, so the Hyperion's inside the thing right now.
何これ
What?
キ
How
ア
is
ナ
this possible?
聞こえてる
Tina, can you hear me?
聞こえるよ通信が回復したみたいよかったハイペリオン
Apparent to
空
drop
中
support
支援機構をよく見てなさいこれはこの私が
Check out the
あんたた
custom
ちのため
model for
に
you
特別
dummies.
に用意
Try
したものよ
hacking
や
them
っ
this
た
time. We did it. Oh, I was void
キア
set.
ナ今から支
The
援に
boy
向
is
かい
on
ま
the
す
way.
失礼本番中に
Do you
観
観
not
客が
know
舞
the
台の
audience
上
is
に
not
上が
allowed
るな
on
ん
the
て
stage
勝
during the
手
show.
に入ってきたこと後悔させてやる
Okay, I can use the
今日の主
ultimate.
役が誰か分からせてやるわ
That's strange. Normally we wouldn't be able to use the ultimate.
他にもおもちゃがあるなら一緒に出してみたらならこれでどう
よ。あれ壊れたの？故障かしら？技術を盗むだって？寝言は寝てから言いなさい。ここまでだよ、支配の律者。算数が得意なんでしょ。自分たちに賞賛があるか
Why don't you do
もう
math
一度
on the
計算し
odds
て
of
み
you
たら。
winning?
まだ終わ
Not
って
over
ない。
yet.
あんたたちの負けだよ。
You already lost.
いいや、私たちは全力であなたを私たちの一員にする。
To make one of us
キアナ。え？キアナ、気をつけて。劇場にいる500体の人形が全部あんたの方に向かってるわ。
500 puppets.
人海戦術ってわけ。
Any up?
奴ら一か八かの勝負に
You
出たみ
must have
たい。
played their last card. I think the Hyperion shot at them. Yeah. No Hyperion.
思い通りには
That's
あの時は
500.
来た。
Still getting shot by the Hyperion. Ooh, I like this. This is fun. Ooh. I keep on using my sword, so I really like this. I wish that was the base attack. And the gun for like the side attack. Rank attack is what I feel like in games.
審判の時は来た。思い通りにはさせない。審判の時は来た。
Clear the field.
Hyperion, 撃て！耳障りな笑い声。
Interesting. I can't aim or anything. All I can do is press. 496, really? I was excited to do more. But okay. That's it.
何を笑ってるの？
Still laughing. Haven't you
もう
seen
あんた
you're
一
the
人
only
だ
one
けね。
left? Yeah.
そうか。
I'm alone now again.
電球師の時と同
Just like back in
じ。
Arc
研
City.
究士。
Arc City.
キアナ。
What is
一
it all
体あ
for?
なたが私た
You
ちを
tore us
倒した
apart without
時、
mercy like we're
何の
monsters
迷いも
without a
なく
heart.
よく考えて。キア
Think
ナ。
about it, Kiana. Is it true?
私たちにも
We
信
hand
念
our
がある。
conviction, our vision,
意
and
志があ
partners to you.
ってもあなたは間
For
抜
the
け
sake of the dying
救いようもな
humanity,
い
you
人
slaughtered
類
us
のた
without
めに。
remorse. Is it
い
really
とも
worth
か
it?
話はもう終わっ
Are you done?
た。よく考
Think about
え
it,
て。
Kiana. Think about what you
Kiana.
did. The puppet
終わ
fell.
ったよ。
It's over.
や
We
った
made it. Energy
残り
signatures
500
from
体の人
remaining
形は
500
反応が
puppets
消
are
失。
gone.
よく頑張ったわ
Well done, Bruce.
キアナ。大丈夫？
Are you alright?
大丈夫。
I'm fine. Just a bit
ちょっと
tired.
空間が崩れ始めた。
The spaces
支配
collapsing
劇
in
場
the
はもうす
theater
ぐ消
will
える可能
perhaps
性がある。
vanish with it. We should
ひと
head
まず
back to
ハ
the
イペリオンに
Hyperion.
戻っ
行きましょう。キア
Come
ナ。
on, Kiana.
ブロー
Let
ニャ
Barney
ありが
help
とう。
you. Thank you,
ブロー
Barney.
ニャ。
Did we... Is that just the end of the puppets? Very soon we violate a Hyperion death.
やっと戻って。待って。
Wait,
甲
what
板
are
にある
these
のは何
on the
人形
deck?
が消滅した後に
What's
残
left
っ
of
た
the
残骸
puppets
と
in the core?
500体分の
500?
想定外のことが
嘘でしょ
Gosh.
片付け
I'll
が
take
大変じゃない
recycle them. I'll
回
just
収
left
作業
them
は
to
ね
us.
げんそうだボス頭今日の掃除
Mophead,
と
君
who's
だよ
on duty?
テ
It's
スラ
you,
博士
Dr. Tesla. Huh? They tried to do some comedy there. It would have been... That was set up decently, but not well enough to be super funny. Unfortunately. Alright. It's not bad, though. I don't feel embarrassed by them doing that. Okay. That's the only battle suit we have of her. Okay. 2 weeks later, Dr. Einstein, you sent for me. Please take a seat. Kiana, do you feel better? Oh, Celia's here too. Thanks for
身体
asking.
検査
I'm
も
fine.
特に異
Check
常
up
は
the
ない
results indicate your body's
食欲
fine.
はどう
How's your
バッチシ
appetite?
だよ
Good. For
一
meals,
日洋食
and
だし
4 meals a day and an extra burger on
ハンバーガーを
training
追加
days.
する
I
くらい
think I'm having a better
事
appetite
件
than
今
before.
みんなキア
Kiana
ナ
is
とご飯を
with
食べ人
everyone
形
else
の
now.
事件が
Everyone
一
is
段
relieved
落
that
し
the
て
puppet trouble is
みんな
over
も
and
ほっ
Kiana
としたん
impressed
だ
a
と
lot
思
of
う
people. She made new
あと
friends.
そ
The
れ
lady
で
of the
食堂のおばさんに
cafeteria
怒
ordered
ら
me
れ
to
ちゃっ
go
たよ
there earlier.
みんな待ってるんだから早く来なさいじゃない
So
と料
everyone
理が冷
doesn't
めちゃう
have
で
to
しょ
wait from you on.
そうだ博士
Dr.
支配
Einstein,
の力者の
anything
状
new
況
on
は
the
どうなって
Herschel
る
コアは
dominance?
全部回収した
Every core was retrieved.
ここ
No
2週間
new Herschel events
支配
have
の律者
occurred
の
in
反
2
応は
weeks.
あらよかった
That's great. Kiana
ネゲントロ
Lyle
ピーと天
A
命
and Suzuki have
それから
shared the
一
intel
部
with
の
some
国まだ
countries.
危機が完全に
It's
去っ
early
たとは
to
言えないが
say, yeah, but
ひとま
it's
ず
no longer
一
a
段落したとは言
prioritized
っていいた
concern.
だ
It
人形
takes
事件の
time
影
to
響に
restore
よ
the
り
disrupted
崩れた
social
社会
order
秩
and
序に
heal
は
the wounds. A
修
lot of
復に
work
時
has
間
to
が
be
だが
done.
キアナ
But anyway,
君
thanks
の
to
おかげで
Kiana,
僕たちは見
we
事に
won the
勝利
battle.
した
So that was it? That was anticlimactic. I feel like because we saw the puppet scene in the cinematics, that's not the last time we're gonna see the puppets. So maybe it's anticlimactic because it's not over yet, but it might be over for now. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, cool.
そう言うと思ったよ
I know you
だ
said
が
so.
感想
Save
は夜
your
まで取っておいてくれ
comments for tonight.
夜
忘れたのか
Tonight,
い
you forgot why
僕
I
が
sent,
君とゼーレをここに
sent
呼ん
for
だ理
you
由
and Sealy.
ネゲントロピー創
It's
立
a
60周年のパーティーだよ
60th anniversary party.
過ぎて
We
るけど
missed
や
the
っぱりや
date,
った
but
方
Dr.
がいいって
Einstein
アインシュタイン
feels
博
we
士
should
が
make
言っ
up
てく
for
れ
it.
た前回一緒に買い出しに
Remember
行った
the
でしょ
shopping we
や
did
っと
last
飾り
time?
付けができるん
Now
だ
it's
よ
time to start the decorating.
そ
Oh
う
yeah,
だっ
the
た
shopping feels like ages ago. Hard to
なん
imagine
だかす
AE
ごく
has
昔の
been
こと
there
の
for
よう
so
に感
long.
じるそうだね
A lot has happened
いろいろあった
since
け
the
ど
shopping, but now
解決で
we
きてよ
all
かっ
solved
た
their problems.
今夜はみんな
Tonight
で
is a
ゆっ
good
くり過ごすと
opportunity
し
for
よう
everyone to unwind. Maybe
もしかしたら
we even get to see
テスラ
Dr.
博士の
Tesla
余興を
on the
見る
stage.
テスラ博
Is
士
it really
が
普段
happening?
ならそんなこと
Not
してくれない
unusual
が
terms, but things
僕
may
が彼女
deviate
のコ
just
ー
a
ヒー
little
にこっ
bit
そ
if
り
I
と酒を
sneak
入れたら
some
どう
alcohol
な
in
る
her
かわかる
coffee.
楽
I'm
しみにし
suddenly
ておく
looking
よ
forward to the party now. Okay.
みんなも知っていると思うが
We all
ネゲント
know
ロピー
it,
という
it
組織
hasn't
は
been easy for AE
創立の日
since
から様々な
the
困難に
first
直
day
面してき
it
た
was founded.
1976年
In 1976,
俺たちが
when we were
20回目の
celebrating the
創立記念
20th
日を祝った時
anniversary,
俺は創始者のプ
I
ランク
asked
教授に
Professor Plunk, one
こん
of
な
the
質問を
founders,
し
the
たネゲン
question,
トロピーの未来は
where will the future
あの
AE
頃
take us? Back
天
then,
命の
Suzuki
行為
was
に
hunting us, and we
俺たちは
had
アメリ
no
カ以外
footing
の場所で
outside of
活動が
America.
で
The
きず
research
ムーンライ
on
トスローンの研
swing
究も
was
なかな
going
か進まな
nowhere.
かっただから
I thought
当
this
時の
was
俺はそういった
unfavorable
状況のせいで
conditions were
組織の
curbing to
発展が
grow
かなり
an
制約を受けてい
organization.
るしかし
But the professor
私
didn't
たち
agree.
みんなが
The future of AE
ネゲン
depends
トロ
on
ピー
every
の未来
one single one of us, she said, pointing
彼女は
at
自
her
分
own
の
heart.
私たちが冷静に
If we
天
fight
命と
Suzuki
交渉す
calmly
れ
and
ば
bravely, they
天命は
won't
ど
be
うす
able
る
to
ことも
get
できない
stop us. We keep working hard.
私たち
AE
が
will
応じ
grow
ていつか
strong. And if one day
みん
we
なが
can
世界の素晴らしさを
open
感じることが
everyone's
できたら
eyes to a good in this
人類
world,
は
humanity will defeat the
必
Honkai
ず
for
崩
sure.
壊それが
And that,
俺た
I
ちネゲント
believe,
ロピーの根
is
幹
the
にある
AE
明日に
spirit.
はもっと苦し
Today
い任
we're
務
here
がみんなを
celebrating the
待っている
60th anniversary of AE. Tomorrow,
今日俺
more
たちはこ
tough
こで
tasks
みん
await
な
us. Everyone raise your glass. Let's drink to AE spirit. The loud, okay.
いろいろ見て
I'll
回
go
ろう
look around. Okay, so we're at a party, but Kiana brought her favorite guns. I guess we talk to everyone. We're gonna talk to the main man, Wilt, first. Mr. Yen. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, back. Mr. Yang. Hi, Kiana. That was an excellent speech.
即興で話したまんだ。だが全部お世辞
I
ではな
believe in every word I
俺
say.
はネゲントロピーの理
I
想が
look
実
forward to
現する
seeing
こと
the
を願
A
っている。
vision come true, and of
もち
course
ろん
it
そうなる
wouldn't
ま
be
でには
possible without every
君たち
one
の
of
努
you.
力も必要になる。
I think we can turn down the game quite a
ま
bit.
さに教授の言った通り。
Just as Professor Plunk said, the future of A depends on every one of us. I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Dr. Einstein. Hi, Kiana. Are you having a good time? You bet I am. Isn't Dr. Tesla putting on a show? Where is she? Einstein forced an awkward smile. I think I went over a bit top when spicing up her coffee. She should stay asleep for a whole night. Dr. Einstein. Okay. Trying to you here? What's keeping your claws from all the food? I had plenty when we were setting up the place. Typical Kiana. I thought you didn't like the crowd. It's not bad to mingle once in a while. Reminds Branya of the days of Saint Freya. Me too. I like the music. We don't have to talk to them, but I almost like, why are all these people gathering around them? Fakakers making an interest. See, performance book. They were born to entertain people like this. Okay. That's cute. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Kiana. Thank you for helping with the pepper. The reason... I'm just glad everyone's enjoying the book. Yeah, remember the balloons we bought for them? Yeah, I remember. Okay. We should do this again some other kind. Yeah, why not? Okay, these must talk to. I don't know about these people. Hello. Don't forget to... No problem. Our colleagues. Okay. It's just people being nice to Kiana when no one was nice to her before. Yep. Hey, Principal. Nothing to complain except they don't serve bitter melon juice here. Bitter melon is fantastic, by the way, guys. It's really a miracle. How it like keeps your sugar down and stuff. Bitter melon is great. I see why Teresa likes it. So if kids took me for the same age, she actually had like nothing to say. Okay, for her, that's a new look. Yeah, I don't like the look, but that's okay. Still, I'm just not used to crowd. I'm just worried. Okay. To be frank, I was hoping she could be here too. The friendly vibe here might do something to her and make her feel differently about the word. Look at everyone trying to be friends with the Herschels. Alright. Except for us, except for Kiana, she puts her Herschel into a deep black hole and just like keeps her there. The banker is over, but somehow I feel already. What do I do now? Better hit the pillow now. I'm counting on a sweet dream tonight. Return to her own bedtime. Thump. Who's knocking? Kiana opened the door. Hi, Kiana. Why are you here? I like her bow. It's very party. Why is it? Too many people you feel? Branya is fine. What about you? It felt nice, but days at St. Freya were certainly happier. Oh, I wasn't complaining about the setup just. Kiana dropped her eyes, trying to choose the right words. St. Freya has all the best memories. You were in contact with the puppets, right? Correct. Bronya met one whose host was a host. Well, when it's surely very talkative, right? Yeah, just like a talk show. Must be annoying. Are you dwelling on the words of the last puppet? You got me, more or less. They're not real humans, just twisted personalities.
ただ考えてみたんだ。私だったら人形になることを選ぶのかどうか。
Alright, let's see. I know I'm just thinking would become I was one of the victims. If Dad didn't save me, if May and you didn't find me, if Aunt Terry didn't take me in, where would I be now? Thinking back now, I've been a receiver of kindness from people all around me. These puppets, all of them went through the failure after failure. They were all on their own last hope and gave in their inner darkness. I think I can somehow relate to that. I understand their suffering, but I don't agree with the solution. You can always try to get up after you fall. Of course, I wouldn't say I'd still stick to my path without help from all of you. I just feel there must be some good left even when the situation seems desperate. Maybe it's time I help someone else. From Arc City to Taxian and the recent battle, you've helped a lot of people. So rest of your worries, Kiana. One day we will make everyone see the good in this world. I believe that came from Mr. Yang, right? You were quick to pick it up. To be more exact, they were Professor Plunk's words, and Bronya couldn't help but agree. I agree with that too. Yeah, well so. Spitting out, oh, what a big relief. Bronya is glad to hear. Time to sleep now, Kiana. Remember, for tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Bronya. Good night, Kiana. Bronya left the room. Kiana walked into the window up above in the night sky, and the crescent was smiling warmly. In the same moonlight, she slept alone on the cold streets of Arc City and had sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. I actually made a AV of that recently. Only Crescent stayed throughout the night change. Kina clenched her fist. May Himiko, I promise I'll bring you home. Okay, I'm supposed to get a Himiko death confirmation in this, so click, click. We will see. Maybe Himiko's a puppet? Okay, so the puppets are not done yet. Okay, so not over yet. Crawling in the broken parts, the puppet couldn't even tell the boundaries between its body and that its partner. We've made it. This is our theater. The final victory is ours. With everyone together, we'll be stronger than ever. The sacrifice of all in exchange for the rebirth of one. Now we need to return to the stage and finish the show. The stage of the 1,000. The strings are already getting to you now. Okay. Okay. Grumble, the dark, okay, content, the boundaries, in the boundaries, the feeling of the dream, it was torn apart like a, sorry, it was her life. It wasn't her life. It belonged to someone else. Silent. Ouch. It hurts. Excruciating pain and consciousness. Tears burst out. This subject is no use. Is that the name of the Herschel void? Yeah, it hurts so much, Mom. It hurts, Mom. Belle. Bella, are you alright? No response. Nudge. Bella. Okay. Bella, wake up. Tears began. And all asked. Liars, you're all liars. Bell numbers and they ran out. No, I don't want to die. I want everyone who else has lied to me and used to pay the price. She stumbled and shook through the thing. Let me out, let me out. The handle stayed firmly in place, but the slide door opened. Maybe the researcher forgot to lock it, or maybe he forgot the lab rats. This was her only chance. This is the place. It's a living heck. Okay. This was where Cyrene is used to suffer. This hurts every step. Okay, so it's her Herschel. Yep. It's her Honkai, I should say. She's a Herschel. But it's her Honkai. Test subject broken. Hey, look, they're actually modeled like they're living. It's not some weird monster that they shouldn't have for no reason. Okay, so Herschel the void. Okay. Research the Honkai beast we caught like okay, now I'll fight stuff that like Honkai beasts, okay. Oh, I thought I had enough where I wouldn't get hit by this. Ooh. Come on. Where's my super? Can I not use my super? Okay. No super. Interesting. She was dragged back, and she had no idea, blah blah blah, she had never ending, her power, holy pay, whoever heard her lied tenfold, and then, just like fairy tales, heard, last night, okay, she fell. Since then, she became the second Herschel. I know I've been through a lot. Oh, finally, saying sorry now. It's too late. If I found out earlier, if I came to your rescue sooner. She knew this girl with silver hair. She freed the imprisoned kids and reached them sane. Please trust me. I'm here to get you out. False promise. She looked up at the same age with the same void of youth and the you should feel proud to die for Suzuki and the factories. Somehow these words kept on echoing in her head. Yes, I remember now. She wore the Suzuki badge. She wielded the Suzuki weapon behind her Suzuki. Those who wore lab coats once told the test were for Valkyrie stigmas. If it weren't for you, so many of us wouldn't have died in pain, and I'll prove to everyone I'm stronger than you all. Of those who work for Suzuki must die, every one of them. Frieza, watch out, she's about to attack. And this is my revenge.
飛行部隊迎撃準備
Oh, interesting.
人類の武器が
I'll show you how weak human weapons are.
私が教えてあげる
あの人たちは
These people bought so much pain to say it left her scars that will never heal.
癒えることがない傷を
But is Dr. Tesla one of those? The darkness in her heart kept on growing. Okay, I like this duality with Kiana too. Just like I like Sealy, I like when Kiana and Herschel the Void start, you know. I think this is going to be very good for character development.
よく見てなさい
I'm sure it will be.
人類の本当の力を教えてあげるわ
Kiana is a fascinating main character. She has the Herschel of the Void stuff going on, but she also has the Raiden May stuff that, since Chapter 17, has really become like a really good focus in the game. Ooh. In the death of that, so Herschel came to a halt. Rumble, but her memory didn't stop there. The Herschel's dream kept on going, and only this time. You couldn't even recognize your own daughter after 2 drinks. Is this also the feather at work? Are they taking me for their own daughter? Whatever. Hey, Siren, we bought cake. I'll remember when Mom was still alive. And so delicious, just like the one. Sorry, Siren, for not being here. Let's go shopping tomorrow. Shopping?
私は何をし
What am I doing here? They haven't killed. They're not my parents. Never mind. What can we do with illusion created by myself? I can do. I'll just play along. Normal and happy days. If Honkai never happened and my mom didn't die, would I be living this life now? Let's check out the store. The dresses look so cute. You're giving me quite the headache now. You look good in every dress, and I want to buy out this store.
これは
How do I look in this? Oh, must say my baby doll has a wonderful taste. You're literally the cutest girl on earth, hon. Come on, give me a hug.
待ってダメ
Wait, no, I don't want to hug.
私は何を
What was I
考えて
thinking? I'd lost my mind. For a second, I almost longed for that hug.
女は
But she's not my mom. A huge boom came. An explosion. Take glass shards. Can
何して
watch out. What are you doing? Don't be afraid. I'm here for you right now. That doesn't look like. Oh, Sensilia. Okay, sorry. It's Sensilia, not Cocolia. And I was all like, I get Sensilia and Cocolia mixed up all the time for whatever reason, because I'm half looking at the name, I guess. But who knows why I do the things I do? Well, I'm alive.
娘じゃないのはとっくに
You
知ってる
know
ん
I
でしょ
wasn't your daughter. You lied to me.
シーリー
Sorry.
娘じゃないって分かって
You pretended to care about me and approach me. Of course, you did all
目的も
all this only to kill me, just like everyone else. Liars, all liars. No, Siren. I curse you. Curse you. Get out of my way. Okay, cool.
私を騙したのどうしてどうして
少しだけだけどシーリンの殺意が弱まった憎しみより彼女の心にある失望と怒りの方が強いみたい痛いやめて私を傷つけないで死にたくない死にたくないよシーリン
There we go.
何も
Can't feel anything in the end. I'm all alone, Mom. I can feel the cold. Siren, everything will be fine. So I never meant no losing. Generally wanted to be your mom and make up for everything you lost. But at that time, I couldn't change anything. The last thing I can do is let you feel. Siren. H. Rumble. Endless. Dream. I miss content. I thought myself normal. Would I be a happy life? Okay. If I was given a second chance, LBG. We're just going through this a little bit fast because it's all just like thoughts and it's very basic thoughts. Like everyone can pick up on what's going on here. I wonder if Ryan got his trophy yet. I will be right back, guys. Alright, back.
また
The same dream again.
喉が渇
I'm thirsty, gonna get some water. At the corner of the room, the fish tank gave off a pale and cold light, a distraction to help AE employees relax. In the pale light, the mirror returned a blurred figure. Siren. Oh, this is so cool, actually. Sorry, I do have to get up for a second. I know I keep on pausing, but we have plenty of time in the stream. If you're watching this on rerun, I apologize. I keep on forgetting why I paused, and first it was for a Twitter thing, and now it's for I need dessert. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did you dream of?
リベティヒ。あんたが心の中で何度も口にした言葉。
The words you whisper again and again, what do they mean to you?
記憶の影が答えをくれるわけない。
So the shadow of my memory can't give an answer, huh?
明日、み
Well,
んなに話してみ
I'll
よう。
talk to everyone about this. The next morning, Salt Lake Bays.
キアナ、
What's wrong? You feel absent-minded. Oh, nothing.
その顔
Sorry to make you
もう
wait.
一人で
I
世話
wasn't
に
gonna keep it from you, and I promised to share my troubles anyway, but it's just a little bit complicated. You can try to tell us in your way, bit by bit. Barney, you may sound around.
シーリンって
What kind of person do you think's doing this? The Herschel divorce?
夢
In
の
my
中
dream,
で
I would live her memory over and over. She is the Herschel and our enemy, but I felt more of her human
世
side.
界は彼女に苦痛
The world mistreated her and
だから彼女は憎しみ
and
や
only taught her hatred, but there were a few who showed her kindness and
彼
love.
女になんだか
Sorry, this sounds weird. I'm defending her. Maybe her memory is starting to work on me. I need to resist it better. You don't have to apologize for your companionship. Barnya is glad you shared it with her. Saren caused a second eruption, which took Barnya's family.
彼女が憎
Do
い
you hate her?
全く憎く
It would be a lie if Barnya says no, but it happened before Barnya started to remember things, so not much. The second eruption ended with her death, so she had paid the price. Barnya doesn't hate her anymore. Barnya can relate to what you said. Everyone in the mirror that reflects how the war treat them. When Barnya was a mercenary, a lethal weapon, she could only feel the murderous intent of the war. Later, Kikoya took Barnya into the orphanage and gave her a home. One's life is promised an extreme possibility. The people around them will change them and shape their lives. It's time for Siren, Barnya, and everyone else. And that's exactly why the Herschel dominance was so successful in kindling the negativity in people's minds.
負の感情に
Yeah, we can't submit to our negativity. Correct, this is why the mind is powerful. However, if you were referring to Siren looking inside you and attempting to take control, Barnya does hate her, for she caused you great pain.
ありがとう
Thank you.
こうして考えてる
Saying what's on your mind and expressing your gratitude frankly like this makes you feel like the old you again.
私もこう
This
して
is supposed to be the real me.
すっきりした気がする訓練室で話すだけっていうのももったいないしブローニャ久しぶりに手合わせしてみない
I feel much better now. Well, since we're in training room, what do you say we have a match? It's been so long.
いいですね
Sure, how do you want to do this?
きついっす
No matter which form and match and ground rule.
言っておきますが模擬訓
Alright.
練でもブローニャは手加減しませんよ
Give me a sec. Not a sec. I'm not gonna put it on BRB. That's another like short break. I just want to check my YouTube thing real quick. I'm getting a lot of notifications. Everything looks solid. Okay, no bad notifications. I was just saying if we got new subscribers or not. Though this is a simulation training, Barnya will not go easy on you. That's exactly what I was going to say.
プレイヤーに
Okay.
ブローニャは一度もキアナに負けたことがありません
今日はどうかな
Oop. Oops. So this must be training, I guess. Okay, I have to reach the target location, which in I'm guessing it's this way. Yep. Oh, it's already at 4 seconds? Wow.
キアナは成長しましたね
当然でしょ
Did
どう
I?
やらブローニャも全力
Then Barnya should get serious.
全力でかかってきて
Oh, we're fighting Barnya? Okay. This is kind of cool. Although Barnya doesn't have a chance, she can't use her Herschel powers because of the puppets. So I'm fighting her in like Herschel mode without her being Herschel. It's been a long since my last serious fight. I'm exhausted. Barnya is so strong. Yet she's never won a fight as a Herschel. This is what's wrong. Still can't use it. Barnya still can't use the powers of the Herschel reason. What? How come? I thought we already beat the Herschel dominant. We did defeat them, but there's still something wrong. At first, I thought I lost my power would recover this time, but never did after so long. And Barnya noticed her power didn't come back when after ruling out the other factors. The problem. There must be some important clues we failed to notice. But the puppets are all destroyed. We can't go back to the theater dominance. How should we retrieve your power? I don't rely on the Herschel's power to fight, so it's okay if we couldn't retrieve it. It's just there seems to be disturbing behind it. Actually, I always had Adele in my mind too. In the theater, I already to have my Herschel powers taken away when I opened the passage. Because I knew it'd take a while for the puppet masters, the powers they stole. We just need to beat them before that. It was a safe bet. But strangely enough, my Herschel power wasn't taken away, and nothing hindered me from using it in later battles. At that time, I thought they knew it was a losing battle, so they just gave up. This mean, but it seems like even stranger now that you said, why didn't they take the Herschel power if it would be useful to them? Yeah, it's really suspicious. They flocked to you for the Herschel power, but didn't do anything when they had the chance. Why is that? No idea. I'll discuss this with the doctors. Be careful and stay safe, Kiana. I will. I'm starving. I'm going to the cafeteria. See you later. I'm full. Why are you staring at the vending machine, Shirley? This seems to be broken. Let me see. Did you press confirm? See, just give this button push of a... You must have. What's the matter, Shirley? It's like you've never seen a vending machine before. It's all this idiot fault. She asked me to have some food I like, but I didn't know I had to go through all these troubles first. She feels so different too. Anyway, you still are silly. Of course, we are both silly, but about you, how is your fight with another you going? Hey, Slime! How are you doing? Tonight, it's going to be a little bit slower on people getting in because I don't know if you know this, but most of my viewers play Star Rail, and Star Rail had a huge patch tonight, and I am attempting to not play it tonight. I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but yeah. So everyone's playing, including Topside right now. They're all playing Star Rail, so they'll probably watch the replay, but I was trying to not play. I want to play Star Rail so badly, but I know that I don't want to spoil it for anybody. And normally on Star Rail nights, I get nobody, and I'll just sit here for 8 hours because they're all playing the game too. If I wanted to maximize this, I would wait till Saturday to play Star Rail, but I don't want to do that either. So I'm gonna try tomorrow night, but I'll probably get no one. So because it takes a while for people to get through the patch, and it only takes me one sitting, right? I'll do the whole 8-hour patch in one stream. But, yeah, that's why I'm not playing Star Rail tonight. But, hey, Slime. Welcome. Of course, we're both silly. What about you? How is your fight going with another... Oh, and Ryan stomped out of here, as you can see in the thing, because he hates the Japanese voices. Shoot, did I say something I'm not supposed to say? Sealy be mad at me if she knew. Yeah, it's really funny, actually. Yeah, that's what I said too, but Ryan says it gives him a headache. Like, if we look here... I love him to pieces, but he can be so adamant at times. Give me a headache, bye. It's giving me a headache. Sub voices turns me off. No, because of the annoying voice. It's really funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, everyone has two versions of themselves, good and bad. You don't need to worry about it.
あなたがあなたの信じたいものを信じそれを貫き通せばそれで十分でしょ
It's not. Just be careful about saying the Lord's name in vain, although the Antichrist is not the Lord. So I'm okay with that. But just be careful about that. And you're not being rude. We look, Ryan's my dear friend. We can mock each other. He mocks me all the time. I can mock him. As long as it's not done with a mean spirit, everything's okay. I'll let you know if it crosses a line. That did not cross the line. Alright. I would argue that on average, in retrospect, the entirety of all anime Japanese voice acting is higher quality. So, yes, I agree with you. In fact, now you got me on this tangent, and I'm actually super glad you got me on it. Okay, Doctor of Anime suit on. Let's do this. So, anyway. Voice acting overall is better quality for Japanese by far, because if you take all anime, the English dubs were really bad back in the day. Not the Sailor Moon dubs. The Sailor Moon dubs were surprisingly really good. But, and even the Pokemon to some retrospect, but you can pick off most anime and go, that was a terrible English dub. There was a lot of them, right? Over the years, and I think since Sword Art Online 2014, the English dubs have gotten better because anime has become more popular since Sword Art Online. And so the English dub has increased to a quality where it's close to the Japanese animation. In fact, if you watch a standard anime today, there's hardly a difference in quality between the Japanese and the English. But again, this has only been 11 years. This has only been 11 years of quality. So overall, yes, Japanese sub is way better. Nowadays, it's hardly a difference. It just depends on your preference, okay? So let me give you some examples. A preference I have that I like Spy Family, Japanese sub, way better than the English sub. Apothecary Diaries, I like the English dub more than I like the Japanese sub. And the reason is Momo sounds way too much like Naruto to me in the Japanese. In Naruto, I like both the English and Japanese. In ReZero, I like both the English and Japanese. In fact, I think that it's hard to say because I know the ReZero actors and actresses really, 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 really well. And I think they're all talented people. But I do think the Japanese woman that plays Amelia is probably one of the most talented voice actors that has ever hit the road. She even made this one of my favorite ReZero songs. She's a senior and a voice actress. I think she's incredible. Then you have Amelie, who voices on the English dub side, and she's also a senior slash VTuber slash anime dub voice actress, right? And she's an amazing talent too. It depends on your preference of anime now, but if you go to an anime that's in the 2000s, 1990s, 1980s, Japanese is the way to go. If you go for an anime nowadays, it's just pick what you like best. They'll pretty much the same quality overall. When thanks, in my entire life, I've never met anyone who knows more about anime than you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know all the history of anime. I probably seen more anime than anybody on this planet that's not God, alright? So, for sure. Really funny slime. A lot of anime I refuse to watch. Hinkley convinced. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right. Convince. Okay. Really funny slime. Okay. Really funny slime anime. Okay. A lot of anime I refused to watch. Hinkley convinced me, and they were actually amazing. Like Apothecary Diaries, actually amazing. Freeland Beyond Free. Yep. It's true. I got him to watch it. I also got Biggles to watch a whole bunch of anime too. Although he still won't watch Spy Family. Such a shame. But honestly, he started watching Dan Dan and Sakamoto Days, and I put a whole bunch on your watch list. So I think we put Bed and Breakfast for Spirits on there, and we also put Two Perfect Saint and probably some other ones. Yep. I'm back. He is in. Okay, is that no? Testing this for Twitch people. Can you see YouTube chat? I would say Inu is up there. She's my favorite VA in the female side of VA. Yeah, so we can see all YouTube chat up here, but the box that's above my head right now, which I can actually put over here now. We'll just put it over there for now. He put a timer on it and it disappears, but I think we should increase the timer maybe later to like a minute or 40 seconds or something. Seems to disappear really, really fast. I used to not like JP sub my friend at school when I was high school made me like JP more than EN, so I don't even bother with English. Yeah, so English and Japanese is about the same quality now. It's just like pick which one you like. It's really high quality on both of them. If I had to say which was slightly more high quality overall, it would still be the Japanese. But because Crunchyroll and the other English chooses how the subtitles go, you're still getting basically the same quality no matter what. I used to watch English dub, but pretty much the same. I just prefer JP dub. Yeah, I'll send you the updated link right now, but Dan English dub is actually super, super good. Yeah, so the English dub for Dan is fantastic, although the actor that plays man, I'm blanking on his name. Not ISA, but the guy with glasses, the other main character. I'm blanking on his name for some reason. Man, Okarun, I remember Okarun. So the guy who plays Okarun, I was all like, why can't I pull up his name in my mind? So the guy who plays Okarun got into trouble a little while ago, actually, and it became this very like crazy thing. The guy who plays him is black, and I guess he endorsed a person's artwork that made Okarun black and ISA black. And he was like, yeah, this is great. And he put it up as his profile picture. And then he got into a huge amount of trouble because the characters are Japanese. They're not, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was a huge thing. And it looked like he might get fired. And then they decided to keep him. And he kept his head down. But he was almost fired from doing that. So I've been told. But, because no one is in YouTube, I'll just be on Twitch now. That's fine. It's going to be a slow YouTube night and everything because, like I said, most of my viewers are watching and playing Star Rail right now. And the only reason I'm not doing it is I know that they don't want spoilers and they would be playing, not watching me. So anyway, that's why I'm kind of like holding off, and I'm seeing if a day makes a difference. If a day doesn't make a difference, I'm gonna hold out for a week next time. But if a day makes a difference, then that's the way I'm gonna play it. But if not, then I'll just have to force myself to wait a week after the patch drops. Sent you updated URL messages, should stay for 40 seconds. Let's take a look. Okay, and this is... Okay, I put the code in. Go ahead and try it, guys. Well, I'll just type it. Okay, it does look longer, but I think we lost the background. All good. Yeah, it's no hurry right now, but yeah, you can send me after you fix it. Yeah, we lost the background in that, but like I said, it's still readable. And it does look like it's disappearing, maybe. But yeah. Okay. So just believe what you want to believe and stick to what you want to hold on to. That's enough. The heck was I talking about? You're the best, Seely. I didn't say anything, but you saw right through my worry and insecurity and comforted me. You're so caring. Thank you, Seely. You know what's really funny is I actually got a lot of people in my Final Fantasy stream earlier today, and I actually pictured no one was going to be there, and somehow I did. I would say Marina Eno is also up there. She's also my favorite VA. That's cool. Okay, I'll fix it. Sent. Alright. Let me try this then. I don't think the background worked still. Yep, yeah, it doesn't look like the background. Oh, it worked? Okay, cool. Alright. Fantastic. I trust you. Okay, thank you, Seely. Cafeteria Principal Teresa, you're here. Yeah, I was... It's there, it's just dark because it's dark. It's over a dark area. Yeah, no, I see it now that we're in the cabinets. Like, okay, we're good. Thank you, Ducks. Ducks, I might have to employ you the rest of my streaming career. Like, you can be like high manager or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was discussing with the doctors about our next move and missed the mealtime, so I came here. And honestly, I'll have to do something with Slime. His attendance is higher than most people's. So I already made Slime a moderator, but I might have to do even more things with Slime. So my favorite male VA I just remember is Tanjiro's VA. Or Otto's VA, Akira is shielded. Oh, those are two pretty good. Those are Zach is the VA for Tanjiro, and he's pretty good. He's young, if I remember correctly, and I'm sure he'll be in other things. I'm not Zach's biggest fan. I think when he plays a character, and I could be wrong, but every character I've heard him play sounds almost the same thing. But Bryce Preppenbrook is almost the same way too. So I can't really say that I hate it because I'm a Bryce fan. But at the same time, I think I like voice actors with a little bit more range. And when Zach shows that he has more range, I'll jump on the Zach train. But Bryce Preppenbrook is such a nice guy that it overrides my criticism of that. And he has proven that he has range now with Inosuke. He does Inosuke and Demon Hunter, or Demon Slayer. Sorry, Demon Slayer. And it's the first time I've ever heard him have range on a character. Like Kirito, Kirito from Sword Art Online, Makoto from Danganronpa, and then you have Eren from Attack on Titan. They all sound the same, okay? But then he does Inosuke, and it sounds very different. It's him, but it sounds very different. I think he's proven to me he has a little bit of range. Aw, slime. Based on the US profiles and rankings from my anime list. My anime list isn't 100% accurate. In fact, I find it to be wrong more than half of the time. And I'm one of those guys who have dabbled with my anime list. A person dared me to put all the anime I watched on it, and I literally spent hours and hours putting every anime that I watched on it, and I didn't even get done with 5% of the anime I saw on it. I just found it tedious, and at the end I kind of like stopped doing it, right? So, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably have to start it up again just so I can show everyone all the anime I've seen. But I've watched so much anime that it turned out to be like I would have to start inputting anime for 8 hours every single day to catch up with all the ones I've seen. I started my anime list last year, so it's not like I started early or anything. So it's so tedious to go through all the anime I've ever watched and like put it down. But my anime list, I have found a lot of wrong things on, especially for like popularity. The reason why it's not accurate for like popularity of TV show or anime in general is because not everybody is participating in it. So you'll never see the true popularity of an anime from my anime list alone. You would have to combine it with other sources. Here's a list of the top 10 with individual completed anime entries, which includes TV series, movies, OVA, and specials. Like I said, I would be number one on that list, I guarantee you, if I put in all the anime I've seen. Jokies, 28,000. So, this is why it's inaccurate. Let me tell you. So there's only 14,000 plus anime in the world. There's not 28,000. So if they're counting movies and stuff like that, that's cheating. That's not actually different anime. In fact, it was 14,000 last year. Let's see how many anime is in the world right now. Last time I checked, it was 14,000. And that included hentai, unfortunately. And I don't like hentai, so it's just like... how many anime is in the world? Last year is 14,000, and it's definitely going to be more now. There is about 15,000 anime in the world right now, so we gained 1,000 over the year. According to my anime list, there is 28,000 plus because and this came on my AI as well. There's 28,000 plus because they count sequels and movies as single animes. So they are doubling, if not quadrupling, the number of animes that are possible. So no, that's... If I put in all the anime movies I watch too and stuff, I'll probably get a ridiculous number like 30,000 plus or 40,000 plus if I do it that way. I would think, right? I'll try to make an AI accurate. Give me 10 minutes. Sure. But like I said, my anime list is not factual, unfortunately. I'm discussing with the doctors about the next move, and I missed the meal time, so I came here. I'm almost at 4,000 anime, by the way, guys. I'll be at 4,000 by next week. As far as, like, whole series. But my anime list, if I were to put in 9 seasons of Naruto, I would get 9 anime, even though it's 1 anime. That's how my anime list is counting stuff. So it goes by season and by episode, and it's not accurate on how much anime is out there. Were you looking for me? I want to talk to you too. What's wrong? You're so formal all of a sudden. What do you want to talk about? It's about Siren. You've met her in the second eruption, right? Yes, till this day, I still feel sad that I couldn't save that little girl. Even though she had chosen to become an enemy of humanity, you still wanted to save her. That child had done so many horrible things, but it wasn't her fault alone. No one ever guided her properly. It's the duty of the adults to teach the children to distinguish between right and wrong. True. You know what? I haven't logged into my anime list in so long. It's my anime list. I wonder if I still remember how to log in. And like I said, I haven't even got 5% of all the anime in there. Yeah, it does a sign-in thing. I just don't remember what I signed in as. I'll look it up and see if I can start putting more anime into it. Maybe I can hit 30,000, 40,000 by the way they count. But again, it's really hard because it takes a long time for it to update, and then it has to like change the thing. And when I say a long time, per thing, so if it takes 5 seconds to update or 10 seconds to update, that's 10 seconds every single time I put in an anime. It takes a long time. It is a duty of the adults. Okay. She did bad things because she wasn't taught well. It will be irresponsible for me to simply blame everything on her. I often wonder if I could discover the experiments in the Tower of Babylon earlier and transfer Siren to Saint Freya. Maybe I could save her and avoid disaster. But there are no ifs in this world. No one can change what's already happened. Principal Teresa. We can only try our best to prevent repeats of such tragedies, which is Sinceria's wish. I mean Cecilia? Oh yeah, we had her little like memory thing. Sincere was once trapped in an illusion created by Siren. I don't know what happened there, but Siren only hesitated before her. I could tell from Sincere's eyes that she really wanted to save that child. Knowing her, I'd say she'd never given up trying until the very last moment. Even when she knew it was too late, she wouldn't give up. She was that kind of person. Once she made up her mind, she'd follow through. Even if she'd get hurt, she wouldn't lose her kindness. Her gentleness saved me, Siegfried, and many people. She was the scenery, beautiful moonlight, bathing us in warmth and love. This is chapter 24. 23 was the Sealy stuff. Remember when I said it was probably the best chapter in the game? So this is the end of chapter 24. We just escaped from the theater domination like 2 weeks ago, and we thought we won, and we didn't because there's one puppet that was still alive that revived the other ones. And then Kiana is now coming to terms with the Herschel inside of her. the puppets are probably gonna sneak attack us. Don't know, but we also don't have the confirmation in Himiko's death because Kiana said one level ago that I will find you, Himiko and somebody else. Don't remember. Oh, it was Raiden, May, and Himiko. But yeah. Beautiful moonlight. So I'll believe in Sinceri's choice and I will pass on her love and kindness always forever.
セシリアの愛と優しさを広めていきたいと思って
Yeah, but the main characters haven't confirmed her death. Yeah, no, I agree with you, but the main characters here are still looking for her.
素敵だね
It's such a heartwarming story. Thank you, Principal Teresa, for telling me all this.
私もちゃんと考
I'll give it carefully thought and make her my own choice. And we know what happened to Himiko, right? Hinckley's theory, right? Himiko died and was reborn in fire in Star Rail.
久しぶりに昔話をしたら
Your Himiko plum is unbelievably high. I approve. Telling all these speculations of past makes me sad.
セシリアの花で入れたお茶でも
Make a soldier do that. I'll make a video on, and I'll title it Himiko from Honkai Impact the Third Lives. And see how much hate I get for it. And then I'll do a thing like, she was reborn in fire, guys. And she came out of the flames instead of an alcoholic, depressed maniac. She is now a lonely, upbeat, tea-drinking Greek princess, right? Cup of sincerity. Meeting Salt Lake Base. Darn it. Why do we have it? Look, I figured out what... By the way, if I have any viewers that are LDS and Mormon, I still love you guys to watch. I like members all the time, but I'm going to make a Mormon joke now. So, you know why the base is in Salt Lake City? If you've ever been to Salt Lake City, and I go there every year for Fan X in September, right? So if you've ever been to Salt Lake City, it is made like a prison. That is why this base is here. You're like, when you're down in the crater where the city is, you look all around you and there's a tower of mountains 365 degrees around you, and you're like, I can't see the outside world. All there is Salt Lake City. Like, the first time I went there, and that was like 3 years ago, because I always go to Fan X now. No, 4 years ago. I couldn't believe it. I was all like, I'm shocked. So when they said Salt Lake City base here, I'm all like, oh my goodness. It's basically prison. Oh man. It's funny. Okay. It's more funny to me, but that's okay. Alright, where is my thing? There we are.
何があったの
Stop happened. Just some fallout from the puppet incident. What? Let me tell her, after we destroyed those puppets, their host gradually returned to normal. Those people didn't really establish close bonds with the Herschels, so we can't track them. We can deduce their investigation results. I think I've discovered a typo here. Look at this space between we and can. Like, it's double spaced. It's not one space. Interesting. I've been finding a lot of little individual mistakes lately. And I think with the expanded chapters and higher focus on, I think they just missed some stuff. Reports on disappearance and reports, and it's not a big deal. It's nothing game breaking. We're surprised when we put on the reports together, the total numbers was all over. What, there are more than 1,000 puppets? Don't panic, there's no need to jump to we were shocked at first, but we dug deeper. Things turned out to be different than we thought they would be. Some of the disappearance reports, eyewitnesses' accounts, are about the independent incidents unrelated to puppets, which is totally against our explanations. However, these unsolicited self-reports appear to be suspicious. There were inconsistencies in some reports, and when I checked the informants, they just said they wrote it wrong. So there is something else too. I finished if anyone's interested, I finished a Netflix anime recently, today actually. I saw the ending of season 1. I believe it's the ending of season 1, unless they're going to do 26 episodes, but it's at 13 right now. So this might be subject to change. I haven't looked into it, but it kind of seems like a season finale to me. So it's called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. It's a Romeo and Juliet story. It was actually pretty good. I wouldn't say it's a great romance story, but it was definitely worth a watch, but I wouldn't go home about it. Rent a Girlfriend was definitely better. But it was pretty good. If you like really heartwarming tales or anything, I think it's worth a watch. These inconsistencies is some reports. If I had to place it though, I don't place it very high. I think it would be a 7.9 for me. It's above the mark of 7.0, but it's not groundbreaking or anything. But it was a good watch. There's even one informant who gave me 3 different versions of his story. Can you believe this? That means some of those people were lying. Exactly, those heard some rumors that they wouldn't need to take responsibilities for bad things they did. If they claimed they were affected by paranormal powers, so they made the best of this opportunity. I really liked The Wandering Witch more. I want more Wandering Witch. It drives me crazy that they made this anime in 2020 and there's not a season 2. Probably because people said it was dark or whatever. It was really well done. Like, this anime had a lot of heart behind it. Someone needs to get me a season 2 on it. Though, I checked, The Wandering Witch is still being made as far as the manga and stuff. So, someone get on that. If they claimed they were affected by paranormal powers, they made the best of this opportunity. They knew nothing about the puppets, so they just made up ridiculous stories abducted by aliens, ingestion of poisonous mushrooms, possessed by evil spirits. While most of these were affected by puppets were mentally disturbed with messed up logic, they couldn't explain what happened to them. So we had to deduce these experiences from the confusing narratives while eliminating those who were muddying the waters. Those beasts have severely hampered the investigation until now. We couldn't verify the real victimization. Based on the facts, we decided to stick to the original conclusion that there was only 1,000 puppets and hoes. Well, in that case, this is a good thing, right? Why is that? The number of real victims didn't rise, which means the disaster caused by the Herschel dominance already ended. That's a relief. Your way of thinking is very optimistic. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment. Maybe you need to learn something from the kind of perspective, Dr. Tesla. No, I don't. Ouch. So sorry, did I hurt you? No, I'm okay. What are you doing standing behind the door? I was looking for you, and you were told this meeting room, so I came, and just when I tried to knock on the door. Anyway, did I say weird stuff to you earlier? Weird stuff? No, actually, I want to talk to you for the advice you gave me. Oh, she probably said thank, and I said talk, but that's okay. Phew, I was so worried she wouldn't tell me what happened. I mean, you can talk to me whenever you need. You're my friend, and I'm always happy to help my friend. Okay, thanks, Sealy. You're the best. This room, Salt Lake Bays. I'm exhausted. I got too much on my mind during training and didn't realize it was this late. Maybe I should think of something less complicated. Everyone consider it. Even when I asked dumb questions, they didn't laugh at me, but answered my questions seriously. They always care about me and help me a lot in a lot of ways, so I'm very lucky. Thank you. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Who's there? I saw a noise from the outside, woke her up. Late nights have always been soundless and deep underground bass, which made the noise even. This is strange. Everyone should be asleep at this moment. Did something fall while in sound? Something willowed and eerie. She became alert and slowly moved to her feet. There seems to be no breathing or hostility outside the door, but I gotta stay vigilant and notify everyone the second I see danger. She readied herself, then jerked the door open. Why? This is the theater of domination. Oh. We are in the theater of domination? Ooh. Not good. Oh, this is scary. Who's there? Why ask a question when you know the answer? You're finally here, Kiana. We've been waiting for you ages. Why? Why this puppet is still here after we defeated them all? You must be dying to know. Then come, show me your determination. And the theater didn't disappear either. No wonder the Herschel of Region's power is still lost. But why? Some escaped, or there are more than 1,000 of them. Okay, well, at least it's telling us what to go, but... You came after me. I knew it. You're the most qualified of them all. Qualified? What are you talking about? I know you, Kiana. You're the heroine who saved our city. You're the Herschel of the Void. You're a resident of Ark City. Yes, we met before. He. You don't remember me, but I've always wanted to see you again. Thank you in person. Back then, I was just an ordinary schoolgirl living on the outskirts of Ark City. I never left there. But one day, monsters broke into my school and crushed my uneventful life. My school was reduced to rubble, and my friends, classmates, and teachers were buried underneath. I heard the cries for help getting fainter and fainter, and all I could do was cry. My life will end here too. No one will come and save me, I thought, slowly closing my eyes. But then you came. You patted me on the head and told me it's gonna be okay. You brave girl, someone will come and save you. Your smile was a sort of warmth and sunshine, so I dried my tears and summoned up again. My school was ruined, but at least I survived. At that time, you brought me the light of hope and made me believe things would get better. But I was wrong. I survived as a target of resentment. All the kids in the neighborhood in the same school, they all died except me. All the families in Avery lost their loved one despite... They shared the pain and helped one another, excluding my parents. Why are you the only survivor? Their voice grew bigger and bigger and eventually turned into hatred. No one willing to provide a shelter, couldn't find any jobs, and even post-disaster relief program postponed our application. Wow, that's harsh. The disaster didn't bring us down, but kind of did. Mom cried every day, and Dad, who used to be a hard-working man, became very grumpy alcoholic. One day, I heard the drunk muttering, "If only she had also died in that disaster." Something in my heart broke at that moment. Then a voice whispered in my ear, "Welcome to the theater of domination." I often think if you didn't save me, I would have had to suffer all of this, and my parents would have been better lives. Long after that, I heard about you again. You stopped that bomb and saved the city, which made my suffering continue. Your self-righteous heroic act brought me nothing but more pain. The villainous of humanity is far more horrible than the disasters. This world isn't worth saving from the very beginning. If living is more painful than death, why did you save me? If the future is darker than the present, why did you ask me to look into the light? If you think you're a hero, then why did you save those bees who tortured my parents and ruined their lives? Finally, I found the answer here. See, everyone in the theater is like this. No, everyone in the world is like this. Blind, impulsive, selfish, sad, unaware. Everyone's just a pathetic actor, a dumb puppet. I want to thank you for throwing me on the stage of despair just to let me know. that I'm just like them. I'm also despicable, ugly human. No. You can't trick me. You are the Horsho dominance, not a human. You amplify the negative emotions in those people and lure them into the darkness. You're just a puppet that poorly imitates the human mind, which is much more complicated than you think, and that girl, your host, is definitely not that weak. Whatever. Seems you still don't know what you got into. Come on, come. I may have more stories to tell you. I saved a child, but ended up putting her in a worse situation. Yep, looks like you are the top one. Top one of what? I know I'm a top one in a lot of things, but top one in what? Alright. I have trophies at home. I'm a top in a lot of things. I'm humble bragging right now, just because I can, and that's my strength. Alright, let's see. There we go. I jump with that. It wouldn't. So it would not. They say there's always someone better in the world, but to be honest, I've been doing this for 30 years, being an anime watcher, and I have to say that I watch whole seasons of anime in one day, sometimes even 2 seasons of anime in a day. I would not be surprised if I was number 1. That's all I'm saying. I would not be surprised. Alright. You caught up with me again. As a reward, I can answer one question for you. Just one. Your host, that girl, is still alive. Poof, what a lame question. But I'll answer it because we are more honest than humans. I'm still alive, but being orchestrated by the others and the resentment from my parents has been gnawing at my heart. Living feels worse than death. It's all your fault, Kiana. You saved those bees. They don't deserve to live. You should let that bomb blow up. I wouldn't do that even if you put me in that situation again. I still would choose to stop that disaster. Then you are no better than them. They're accomplished. They impose the pain of losing their loved ones on the survivors. This is the evil part of the human heart. But you also said they comforted and supported one another, trying to get out of the shadow together. This is a goodness of a human heart. Good and evil coexist in everyone's heart. It's not a reason for me to give up saving them. What's this? You're trying to defend yourself, aren't you? Alright, because you yourself are the biggest evil. I really like the facial expressions in this game now. It's really, really getting to Star Rail levels on like look at that look. That look is fire. I would put that on a t-shirt. Just Kiana being annoyed about something. We've talked too much about me. Let's go talk about you. What should I call you, Kiana? Test subject K423 or Syrian Herschel the Void? So your real target is bingo, hehe. You should have noticed that we can visit people who have the potential to become part of us. But she was so badly suppressed by you, we couldn't get the strain on you to invite her to our theater. So we decided no matter what the cost, we gotta pull you into our theater. Each one of us is weak, but if we gather our strength, we can definitely find your weak point. We don't care about your little traps and tricks, or the fact that you tried to blow up our theater, because we've already won from the moment you entered the theater. Come, let's choose a good location. It's time to give this show a wrap.
人形が増えた戸惑ってる悩んでるあなたの考えが読めるよでもそんなの全然意味がない人形は所詮人形あなたたちは本物の支配の律者に一度も気づいていない
Interesting. This place is great. It is a good view of the best show. Though it's already the last scene. Hehehe. Okay, bathroom break. I will be back. And guys, you heard it here. Slime says I'm the #1 anime watcher. It's not just me. Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Now, in the future, whenever I'm gone for like break times or long periods of time, I will always have the timer running so that you guys know when I come back or whatever. If it's just short ones where I need to use the restroom or something, I won't have the timer on because it's ridiculous. I'm not gonna use the timer and like try to race restroom or getting a drink or something. So if the timer's not going, that means I'm going to be back like super quick. If the timer is running, then I will be back when the timer, finishes. The actors cannot wait. Your real purpose is to stir Siren's mind and wake up the Herschel of the Void again. Yes, everyone must think the crisis is over, right? They can't wait to go back to their normal harm. AE still has doubts about the whole thing, but they had to announce the crisis has been lifted under the pressure. So at the moment like this, if we make the comeback with Herschel of the Void, guess what the humans will do to AE then? I remember Welt has always been insisting Kiana Kazlana can control her power. I won't let that happen. But that was our old plan. I just want to double check I got this. Okay. I didn't miss anything. I thought it was a weird A to B conversation that was happening. During this operation, we noticed a bonus. You might be more qualified to be one of us than Syrian. Come, the trial has begun. Silence. The trial for admission of new members is now on. State your name. I know. Her name is Kiana Kaslana. No, she's not Kiana. Poor little girl, she doesn't even have a name. But don't worry, don't worry. Everyone here is like you. We're all losers like you. Don't judge me by your standards. Who are you to look down on us? We are puppets, and what are you, a clone with a core installed? Oh my goodness, you're not even human. You're not. Silent. Newcomer, confess your crime. I don't know. You cost a man named Siegfried everything. Her dad? Interesting. Interesting. Do you like this judge, jury, of execution theme of this act? Funny, I actually have a degree in criminology and criminal justice, so it's funny at the same time, and I think it's more interesting to me than a lot of other people. So this whole chapter 23 and chapter 24 really gives me. So if you know man, I always get her name wrong. Cinderella from Star Rail. She's the demigod of law, but she is this gives me vibes of her in this game. Like the whole Law and Order thing and Judge. Yes, exactly. Cedra. I don't know why I keep calling her Cinderella or something. It's Cedra. But anyway, she's very cool. I like her character in Star Rail, and this whole thing has really given me like. It reminds me of her, especially the way the other Sealy sits on the chair. They sit on the chair the same way and stuff, and with the, little tables and stuff. Cedra. Yeah, I can say if I hear the name ahead of time. Like, I can say it perfectly. If I don't hear it for a while, I can't, like, remember it. I don't know why. You can control yourself, but you refuse to be locked up. You made all your friends homeless. You always talk about fight for all that is beautiful in the world. You killed your teacher. You hurt your best friend. You were the reason that she had to go to such a dangerous place. You've done so many so-called... You know what's funny? I can't remember her name without hearing it, right? But I can remember High Ceilings just fine. And I thought I was going to have more problems with High Ceilings. This is a manipulative bunch. You should probably be tossed in the trash bin like every other puppet. It's okay. Judge, jury, and executioner will just have to nuke the whole place, right? So, done called heroic acts, but there are fewer and fewer friends around you, and the world is getting worse. You are evil and sinful, and the good things you've done can't make up for your evil deeds at all. We know your inner voice, your true thoughts, your deepest despair and pain. We know them all. You know the taste of pain better than any of us, and you are the most suitable host in this world. See yourself clearly and face your reality. Ha 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 ha. I've heard enough of your crap. Time to wrap up this ridiculous trial. You can confuse me. I won't give in or give up hope. You can't confuse me. I thought she said you can confuse me. I was like, Kiana, that's adorable. But no. Alas, we've even played the memory of the second Herschel for you. You didn't feel anything. Don't you feel ashamed? I knew it was you. Sorry to let you down, but it didn't work on me. I'm surrounded by people who trust and support me. They've helped me through what and run. If you're trying to mess with my mind, you're making a trust you, support you. I mean, indulge you and harbor you, right? They knew you were a Herschel, the void, the greatest threat to humanity, yet they risked their lives to keep and protect you. But they have no right to do so. When Cecilia or Himiko were saving Siren or you, had they thought about the rest of the world? Had they thought that countless people would have to live and feel because of you? You sent me a 5-second clip in Discord. What? I guess we'll play it. Oh, it has a risky drawing in there. It's good you cropped it, but... Alright. What are we watching here? Ceridra. Okay, I got it. Ceridra. I got you. That's your voice. I noticed. Ceridra. Yeah, so I can say if I hear it. But it's, I have to hear it first, and it's weird. It's just how my brain works when it comes to a name like that. Ceridra. See, I can say it if I hear it. But yes, you got it. Hi, guys. Any other name you need help with? I don't think so right now. Ceridra is just one of those names I have to hear it. Hogwarts Legacy is 100% free in Epic Game Stores right now, actually. I actually own the game, believe it or not, so it's too bad because I already own it. Like, I have it installed... Well, I took it off the computer, but I have it in my Steam, so I can install it back anytime I want. No, they chose you, a bomb that could explode at any moment. If I... I did not actually finish the game, to tell you the truth. I only did the ball challenge, so I'm only like 1/3 of the game. So if you guys want me to play that on Steam, I could probably start over. I started that game like 2 years ago. But if that would be a fun game for you guys to watch, let me know. Even though it's not anime related, really, Harry Potter is close enough, in my opinion. But still. No, they chose you, a bomb that could explode at any moment, an incredible sinner over millions of innocent lives. And you can call this, right? No right from wrong, buzz, how selfish. It's just hypocrite. 6, narcissism. Enough, you're mad. You don't want me to judge your friends. Don't get me wrong, we know you've been through a lot, so no matter what we say, you won't change your mind. But we also know you still have regrets and a hole in your heart. We know everything about you, your innermost thoughts, and a heavy cross to bear. You know it's impossible for mortal to survive in an imaginary space, but you keep lying to yourself. You know that besides A, Suzuki, and the Ward Servant have also been searching for the Gem of Haze, but nothing's been found. Deep down, you already know the truth, but you refuse to admit it. You lie to yourself and say, I'll bring you back. What? See, we haven't even said who it is. Yourself obviously know very well. She is the frailest part of your heart, a wound that can never heal. You give anything to go back to that day and save her life, but you never can. Even though you say you won't waver, but when the truth's right in front of you, can you still pretend not to see? Who knows? Can we do that? I'm just kidding. These puppets are like fighting with people on Twitter. Oh no, on Twitter. Like, guys, this is like fighting with people on X right here. This is the same type of conversations you have. When that moment comes where you still believe those pretty words you say, it's literally, we're fighting with people on X right now. You can't do it, no, because you've chosen a path of hypocrisy that is boring as heck. A path of stupidity with no end. Time for the climax of the show. Prepare for exhilarating twists. We can't wait to see you look on your face. When your hopes shadow in despair, hee hee, come let us see. Alright, let's see what they got in store for us. Is it Himiko? Do you remember who had it? Do you know why it's here? Is it Himiko? Oh, we were wondering what happened to the Gem of Haste. Yep. Like, we couldn't find the Gem of Haste. It disappeared without, We are starting to get a lot of, gems now. That we're catching up. Is that the end of the chapter? Really? Okay. So that was actually less than chapter 23. I spoiled you all of this in chapter 12. Yeah, I know. You said 24 was the confirmation. But I'm not gonna lie. She was reborn in fire. We know she died from this world, but she was reborn in fire in Starwell. So it's no problem for me. I don't admit my theory is wrong yet. We'll have to see. That's a lot of movies right there. Movie, paper. That whole thing is like movies and paper. This will be a very weird chapter, I feel. I heard 25 was a huge chapter by someone. Like, with huge implications. I don't know if it was you or Tomato that told me. Someone did. Everything they said, like the Gem of Haste being found by those puppets, was so hard to explain back then. Well, I kind of picked up on it that they might have the Gem of Haste because they mentioned in, I believe it was chapter 23, right? They mentioned, or it was chapter 23 or the beginning of 24. I just don't remember. I've streamed this a lot lately. And I remember them saying that, hey, we can't find the Gem of Haste. There's, like, we can't find a trace of where it disappeared or anything like that. So it would make sense that the puppets had it. Right. Because normally there's, like, a trail that they can follow. Alarms begin to blare in Salt Lake Base. All units, level 1 battle stations. I repeat, level 1 battle stations. What just happened? Another case of mechs losing control inside the base? Great, Barnett. You're alright. What just happened? I don't know. The base is in chaos and comlinks are not working. What about the others? The doctors have trapped Neil Duvall, the principal, and Mr. Yang sealed the hangars. Clearly, it's helping with the evacuation, and I haven't been able to talk to Kiana. Maybe she's engaging the intruders. Looks like we won't be able to pinpoint the cause before the riots. The priority is to join the two doctors. The vault keeps all the cores from the Legion of Herschels. We can't risk. Somehow, it feels like something bad is going to happen. Maybe Bronya is overthinking. Well, something bad is already happening. This is puppet core. Isn't this the puppet's power? The puppets, how come? Everything they... Alright, let's do this. Trying to... Okay, this Barnya is one of these. We'll go back to this person. Fuhar should go back to her Phoenix form. She looks so much better like that. I know she wants to be her glasses self and look younger, but her Phoenix form is so much better. Oh, this is a cool ultimate. It's a cool looking ultimate. I don't think it's entirely helpful. I can't control it. All Fuha's power are in with Senti now. She can't use her Phoenix form. Okay, makes sense. Thank you for clearing that up. I just didn't realize how her power was with the Herschel Senti. Yeah. Okay. I guess that part eluded me when I was playing. Similar to Raiden Mei without the core, Fuhai has the core inside of her, but not a link. I think it would be more in common with Bronya not being able to use her core right now because it's being funneled to the Herschel, or the 10th Herschel right now. So I think it's Bronya would be the better metaphor here, but maybe I'm wrong here. Because Bronya is not linked to a core because the core is linked to the puppets, but it's still inside of her. Think what happened with the mech suddenly beats me. See hundreds of cores stored in the vault, all gone. The cores went missing. Bronya rushed into the window. To be more exact, they dissipated. When the alarm sounded, we were running massive cores, but the sample suddenly began to disintegrate. We knew something was amiss and rushed here to check on the other cores, but by the time we got here, all the cores were gone. Could it be the intruder broke in and stole them? We ruled out the possibility after examining the scene. No traces of breaking in, and all the storage units are intact. Every sign says they are vanished on them. It's okay. Thank you for admitting that. If you want to donate to the Hinckley is Always Right Foundation, we are accepting donations at this time. Alright. I'm just kidding. No traces of breaking. I actually got that from... that joke is actually not my original. It's actually from Sword Art Online. Man, what do they call those? Man, I'm blanking on this too. Sword Art Online Abridged. That's what it is. It's abridged, and Kirito makes a joke like you can donate to the Kirito It's Always Right Foundation, and he says that to Asuna to her annoyance. No traces of breaking in, and all the storage units are intact. Every sign says they vanished on their own. Then the mecha riot followed, and we got trapped here, hopelessly trapped in a small corner of our own base. We got bad news too. The mechs are just like when they were controlled by the Herschel. Even the puppet cores were found. Bronya, Sealy, Principal. Great, you're all here. Miss Principal, how does it look outside? All Berserk mechas have been squashed, all personnel evacuated in the shelter, no casualties. But have you seen Kiana? No. I thought she was with you. Dr. Teresa, can you try to track her wristband? I am ready, huh? Signal lost. Is the wristband broken? No way, I made it myself. It can pin down her location even if she's on the moon. Unless she's now in some fabricated space. See, they figured out she's in the, they've already figured out that she's in the theater of domination. Did she use her Herschel power and enter the imaginary space? No, in that case, the signal would spike radically when she did so. But the pattern doesn't match. Kiana, maybe she... They searched for Kiana throughout the base. I looked everywhere but didn't find her. Yeah, I found this in her bedroom. It's no larger than my palm, but it's indeed a puppet. A puppet in the base again. Hey, wait. Don't jump to conclusions yet. You're not gonna say the Legion Herschel has revived. Right? We threw everything we had to make sure it died. What's going on this time? What? Windows kept popping up, screen visual feed around. Those people are. They all look kinda odd. This one suddenly pointed to the kitchen, and this one stopped talking on the stage in the middle of speech, and looks like the souls were taken. Wait, there were a few from... Of course they're familiar. They're all identified as puppet hosts, and we've been watching them for weeks. But why? We saw them returning to the normalized. Why did hundreds of them all lose their mind in a blink of an eye? There seems to be only one logical explanation left, frustrating as it may be. The 10th Herschel has returned. Hey, Mopap, can you still keep your cool? Did you know the whole time? No, I was surprised too, only I've prepared myself for the worst studying the course. The worst we claimed. The new Herschel was defeated to calm people down, and the Sovereign has been busy cleaning up the mess. But at the end of the day, we're only acting on the deduction without solid proof. The enemy never promised us there were 1,000 individuals and no more could be made. It was only a theory. We chose to believe the theory, and maybe the Legion Herschel misdirected us on purpose. You say we set a trap, which was used by the enemy to trap us instead. But still, mathematically, the energy level of each core equals the thousandths of a normal Herschel core, give or take. Well, I'm all set up for the future now when I join you on a stream. So Dux has been very excited about his Duck avatar. Does that mean you're going to play Star Wheel sooner than later? Is that what you're telling me, Dux? I feel like that's what you're telling me. That's what I want it to be. I want to milk you for I mean, I think you would have a good time. Yes, I believe so, yes. Yes! Dux will be playing Star Wheel for the first time, and it will be a lot of fun. I got my VTuber avatar, so I'm ready. Okay. Makes me happy. In the near future. Okay, you let me know when, Dux, and, you let me know, Dux, and we'll get you on a Friday or Saturday night. Alright? And, I'm gonna make you play a lot, so... I sent you a video of it. Are you okay if I share it with Slime too? Or did you want it to be a surprise? Okay. So let's see what Dux has going, and anyone in the stream can see it too. Oh, is that your avatar? I thought it was going to be a... Oh, I'm in the way. So that's your avatar right there? It kind of looks like you. I'm not going to lie. It actually looks like you. I mean, different hair color and stuff, but it kind of actually looks like you. Like your general, like... How should I put it? Your general, like, I could see you making that expression and stuff. Like, I could actually see it. I can make the hair brown and the clothes black as well. I'll send you a screenshot. I actually like the white on white. I think it's pretty good. I like it. Oh. I think both of them suit you. I think it's a preference for you. I like both. I absolutely like both. I think it's a preference for you, because if I gave you my honest opinion, I like both, and I could see you doing both. I'll send a screenshot right now. Wait, I'll show you one more thing. Okay, that's fine. I'll bring it back. We're just waiting on what Dux wants to show me real quick. Alright, I'll get myself out of the picture here. Let's... I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks really sharp. I like my avatar too much to update, but you can tell that Dux's avatar right here is like a degree above my avatar as far as like technology. My avatar will last years, so I'm not worried about it. But Dux's avatar is significantly more technological than mine in just a year. Like, my avatar was like the top of the food chain back in like January 1st, and now it's December, and I can already see like the difference. But yeah, I like it, Dux. I think it looks good. Oh my gosh, Knight, you are so right. Dux, search mainstain, that could be your twin. Hey, it's better than the avatar he showed me earlier, where it was just a duck. He literally had a duck. In fact, is the duck even in here? I think I saw it on his stream last night. He was streaming stuff to me because we were working. Yeah, it was this thing right here. He actually had this as his like actual VTuber. And Dux won't have his own channel. He's going to be milking my channel. So Dux has a great voice, and he'll be entertaining for sure when I have him on stream. But I may even let Dux every once in a while just do streams. So play January 1st. My goodness, the jokes. Play Honkai Impact 3rd. If you don't play HI3 yet, you can have Manson. Well, so anyway, Dux is very big on graphics and stuff. And how should I put this? I think we need to get Dux through Starwell before he even thinks about doing the 3rd. He has to be invested in the story. I can tell you this right now. If I didn't play Starwell first, I might have not been willing to try Honkai the 3rd. It's because I love Starwell so much that I was willing to do it. So Honkai the 3rd has a major problem at the beginning of the game that just doesn't grip you. And you know what's one of the things that Dux told me last night about Danganronpa? This has at least better graphics than Danganronpa. He needs something with good graphics, okay? And Starwell has far better graphics than HI3. Like, it's not even close. So I think we have to get him playing Honkai Starwell before he even thinks about playing HI3. Now, he may get halfway through Honkai Starwell and go, I want to play Honkai Starwell too, and then of course I'll let him. But I don't think playing this game first, he would get into it. I'm debating potential having a channel, but the problem is it'll be too inactive. So it's a maybe, but yes, I'll be frequent on your stream and videos. Okay, well, it's up to you if you want a channel. I'm not going to stop you. I'll feature you on my thing because I'm sure you'll still help out. But if you didn't want a channel, like I told you before, I would give you, let's see. I would be definitely willing to give you your own section. Like, I would give you your own section here. But that's based on what you want to do and stuff like that. But, again, the choice is yours, my friend. I'm putting it out there because it's good for me to have more content. But it's also, if your channel's going to be inactive or whatever, then you can be inactive on mine and then pick it up, and it won't hurt you at all. But that's up to you. I sent you on Discord what main stand looks like. Okay. I think we already looked at this, right? Yeah, we already watched the video. But yeah, I like it. Oh, I sent you on Discord. I'm sorry. I thought that was Dux. Okay, so... Oh, she looks cool. She looks cool. I don't know who she is, but she looks cool. I don't need to look at that right now. She looks terribly, terribly cool. I like it. I like her. I like the face right here and everything. The first picture, not so much, but I really like her face. Is she sitting or kneel? It looks like she's kneeling. But yeah. Alright, I sent you a Discord. Do you remember that there was a word servant like Raven called here? Here is main thing. She was supposed to fight Sente Duck's twin Lamo. Okay. But still, mathematically, the energy core level of each core equals thousands of normal Herschel core, give or take. There are a lot of ways to trick us. Say if there's 1001 individuals, the difference would be nigh neglectable. And the energy level varies slightly from one core to another with further muddies the water. Or it could be the puppets are only accessories of the Herschel who remained in the dark until now. So there's still one core left, the Herschel lives and all the puppets can be revived. Sacrificing 1,000 individuals to create an opportunity for one. Is that really possible? The Legion Herschel in the previous era was unable to come up with such strange strategies. But maybe they have evolved. Maybe the Legion Herschel are the most human-like among all. They stand no chance in confrontation, so they've gone to great lengths to distract us and cover up their true target. Their eyes have been on Kiana from the very beginning. The rest of twinkles, the children shout, the audience laughs, and the odd eye pops out. That was written on the ticket before the base attack, so the odd eye meant Kiana. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. How they linked that all together. I have to say that's pretty cool. Where should I put this? I should put this right here, maybe. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. No timer, because it's really be right back. Okay, well, we got something very great tonight. The Ducks will be playing Starwell sooner than later. So, and maybe playing Starwell, he'll want to play HI3 too. So you'll have another person to entertain you on this game, Slime, if that happens. But maybe you have to attend the Starwell streams and convince him, like, oh, this was better in HI3 or whatever. We'll have to see. At this time, only Branya and Seely were in the base, and that's why their plan did not work. But that didn't stop them. They've been waiting patiently for another chance since then. So when we put Kiana out as bait, they still came knowing it was a trap. We should do a segment where I carry you in Fortnite. I can tell you this, truthfully, I have never played a game of Fortnite. I think, actually... Did I play once and I didn't build anything and I just shot at people? I think maybe once I might. I don't think I have, though. I don't think I've ever played Fortnite. Not one single time. I think that's a misremembering. I think I saw someone do that instead of actually playing it. I've never downloaded it, so there's no way I played it. So when we put Kiana out as bait, they still came knowing it was a trap. I could have played at my nephew's house. I don't think I did, though. They needed to stop us from transferring Kiana to the containment facility in the Arctic at any cost. When we have dropped our guard, they disarmed EM barriers in the base with berserk mechas and reconnected to the theater. they managed to put on a show they designed for earlier, and it all matches the puzzle on the show ticket.
本当に悪趣味な奴らね。
We can think about doing that, Duck. So if there's enough interest, we can. Everyone can see how I will refuse to build buildings and just shoot at people. So Kiana has been dragged into the theater of domination. Very likely. I need to, before we do that though, I need to play Fortnite with a controller. There's no way I'm playing with a freaking keyboard. I know I played Unknown Battleground with a keyboard, but even that was stupid. I did win though. I did win. But playing with the keyboard sucks. Those type of games. I'd rather play FPS with a controller any day. And I need an Xbox controller because I'm learning the PlayStation controller does not go very far, and Microsoft does not like it. They're tough to beat. They know their strengths and weaknesses as well. We underestimated them. I sent you 2 recordings in Discord. Recordings of what? I don't want to download things. What am I? What's the 2 recordings of? Kevin is called Serpent. Okay, I know how to say serpent. You don't see play button. I don't see the play button. I see. Oh, it's right there.
Hare, like a synonym for a bunny or a rabbit. Hare, Mistlin Shariak is the name.
Oh, you're talking about the Mistlin name. Okay.
If you couldn't tell, Hare, Raven, Jackal, all of the World Serpent agents are named after animals.
I could tell that actually, but I did not do the links. But yeah, you have a nice voice, by the way. You don't play. Okay, they're tough to beat. They know their strengths and weaknesses as well. We underestimated them. And Owl too. Oh, you're very welcome. We underestimated them.
これからどうすればいいの？
Oh, give me a second, guys.
コアを回収するとか？そんな時間まだ残されてるかしら？
または
I'll lure the puppets into us taking the theater just like our last time.
2週間かけて
For 2 weeks, they laid how to make us drop our guard, but we didn't stand idle either during the period.
こちらから仕掛けよう
Raiden May, like a dragon? I don't. Oh, are you talking about like what's her code name? I don't even know. I didn't even realize she had a code name. If that's the case, this time we'll still talking the fight to them. We're entering the theater domination of our own. By the way, Akron is named Raiden. Boston May, that was her OG name. Yes, I do know that. People were super excited for it because of the stuff. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops. None for now. There is no agent name for May yet. Jackal is the one who... Oh, yeah, she is the one who gives names, and Raven made a joke. that if you don't pick your name soon, Jackal's gonna pick a name you don't like. So did it shoot me? No, we finished the level. Okay, we're on 2. I was all like, we finished the level before it shot me out. Crimson Drake was her joke. That makes sense. A girl walked back into the past and dressed in white shorts, and no one stopped her. The researchers were only able to catch a glimpse of Dr. Clear's honor. To what do I owe you the pleasure, Raiden? Oh, is this why you were letting us know everything? Because now we just instantly, out of nowhere, go to Ward Serpent. I like May, though. Ever since she's turned into a baddie, she has moved up on, like, my favorite characters and everything. She was a little bit too bland before this, and this has put some depth into her character. I really like it. Now, I know she's not a bad guy, and she's not allowing Ward Serpent to change her right now, but she is totally, like, how should I put it? She's really grown up from the person she was, even in these short chapters. Well, a coincidence, but I still take credit for it. Oh, it's the coincidence that they just show up. Yeah. Victor, I'll speak privately with our guest. The man in the black suit nodded and left the room. Don't tell me yet. Let me guess. Are you finally ready to accept my checkup? Good decision for you, for me, for the whole world. Think about it. A Herschel with a human mind, you're night and day different from the unfledged others. I'm not here for your nonsense. That's sad. I meant every word I said. May took the 3-cubic containers with golden rims and tossed them on the table. The fire in the Bovento ancient city, the siren in Vulcan, and the winged man in Cora. Oh, are those Herschels that she threw on the table? They're all special individuals and ward servants, and you're interested in them. Yes, these puppets have a curious behavior pattern and act alone could be influenced by their host or other sources. After all, there are 1,000 of them and only natural to see a few outliers. Now they're yours. Inside each container, a crystalline core with a strange color was floating. But not for free, right? 3 special individuals in exchange for your research on the Legion of Herschel. Do you take my offer or not? It's an offer I can't say no to. Jack Lee gently turned the globe on the table and the door behind them shut down. Follow me. I believe you already know the power of the Legion Herschel lies in domination, seizing powers from other Herschels. There are many of them, each individual is weak, but they look in the dark and work together. The 10th Herschel in the previous era wasn't capable of this. Clearly, they didn't have Herschels that fought Honkai like you either. It's as if they were born to counteract your existence, preying on Herschels and taking their powers. That's interesting. That's like the imaginary tree learning. That's very interesting, actually. The implications of it. I'm listening. If snatching Herschel powers is their target, Ward Serpent should be the first place they visit. Apart from mine, Ward Serpent keeps 3 Herschel cores, and infiltrating here wouldn't be too hard for the puppets. But they didn't do it. Instead, they called me an unexpected guest when I entered the theater by accident. This doesn't make sense. Good reasoning. No need to be courteous. First, about the Herschel cores. My theory is that the Legion Herschel aims at the power rather than the core itself. So in their eyes, a Herschel core with a proper vessel is more valuable. Because a core can't unleash full Herschel powers without the vessels. It's not totally worth it, but they are certainly prefer the full package. In that case, I should be targeted by them. but they made no difference except for me. Even when I entered the theater on my own, they didn't seem to show much enthusiasm. It's almost too obvious to me that they were raising my power alarm on the purpose so I'd avoid using my Herschel powers. They were trying to cover up a fact that they can't take your Herschel power. They're your answer. I suspected so. For them, seizing Herschel power is like wrestling. The stronger side will win and take everything from the loser. If, however, they pick the target wrong and they lose the power wrestling, I don't know what will happen. What they did has told us they're individually weak and not ready to take that risk. They know you are fully awakened. Herschel may very likely beat them. They feel you, at least for now. That's why I'm here. I can feel it. The Legion Herschel is still out there, and so is the theater. Puppets exchange information in real time among themselves, sharing senses, intel, and seize power. The Legion Herschel is like a complicated network linking all the individuals and the theater together. If so, we should be able to use the network to our advantage and visit the theater before they grow even stronger. Is this going to be a meeting with Kiana? Like, Kiana's in the theater right now. This would be so cool if they met, but I don't want everything resolved yet. May needs to be away for longer. We're only 7 chapters since she left. So, the thing about it is I would like a confrontation with her and Kiana, but I would like May to stick with Ward Serpent longer, I guess, for at least chapter 40-ish or something. I don't know. But this is cool. I like the setup they're building. Wait a minute, we might just hit it off. The elevator stopped. Get in. This is something that allows you to access the Legion's Herschel's network, exactly what you asked for. You better take a look yourself rather than listening to my explanation. You forgot what I said before about the reunion, but I won't spoil you about it again. I did forget, so I guess that can be a good thing I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, if you spoiled it yesterday, I streamed for 8 hours, and by the end of the stream, I went right to bed. And I was all like, I walked home, went right to bed, and I was like, blah. It was fun though, I'm not gonna lie, but, just a sec. Just a sec, I'm looking at something. Just a sec. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Sorry, one of my scans finished and I kind of exited out of it, so because I was playing, and then I was all like, I should probably check it just in case. Jackal took a crystallized core whose color had faded from the cabinet. Take a step back. Oh, sorry, it can't hurt you. Jackal began to operate the equipment skillfully. Raven said in the report that you were sent into the theater after touching a little puppet, right? Not yesterday, only 2 days of Honkai stream. I spoiled you on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. And I purposely tried not to remember some of the things people spoil on me, so it becomes a surprise. I have a really good memory. So in college and then high school, I could memorize textbooks and everything, and I didn't need to buy them. I would just go to the store and memorize them. But it's so weird. If something doesn't get into my long-term memory, I can like forget it. All right. And I try actively not to on a lot of spoilers, but sometimes you can't control everything, and a lot of things do get into my long term memory. But it's almost like a skill I've learned since leaving college, that I can like turn off my memory somehow. And I know it sounds stupid and silly, but it's true. I have like this mind palace kind of thing. That's why when I say I can't remember something, I'm literally looking through closets in my mind for the answer that I have somewhere in my subconscious, because I never really forget things. So, Raven said in the report that you were sent into the theater after touching a little puppet toy, right? So I have like this super memory. Really hard to explain, but it's a process. In order for me to like stay sane or whatever, I have to like pretend it can turn off, basically, and it gets buried. Raven said in the report you were sent into the theater after touching the little puppet toy, right? Yes, and it was broken after we left the theater. The touching must be a signal, and if we can somehow modify this form and send back the signal with recovered cores. And even though it does work for audio, it actually works better visually, but it does work for audio too. Like, I can remember conversations I had 20 years ago, word from word. So, we might be able to open the gate to the theater on its own with a snap. Something in the air seemed to be burned and twisted. Did you see that? A line flashed past. That was the space official, but it was weak and didn't last. So I need more cores like this, Jacko pointed to. As I said before, they're special individuals that act alone and did not blend in. They're the outliers of the group. That's why they're perfect for doing this without attracting unnecessary attention. Will the 3 cores I brought suffice? Give me 2 days and I can make this happen. Toulon, you have no idea. Achieving the desired Fisher opening size, position, duration, everything takes time. 1 day is all I got. Are you listening to me? Raiden May, do you think the core is similar than when you handed it to me? As they spoke, the core is container shrank visibly. The core, it's disappearing. May reacted faster to the situation than Jacko. She grasped. It was a passing remark, so I don't mind. Not yesterday. Okay. She grasped the box in Jacko's hand and put it in the lab bench. Hey, what are you doing? Turn on the equipment now, May. Are you crazy? This is the worst timing. It's our only chance, this console, right? Sorry, I saw you do it and I remembered. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Kalina. Cool. Your body is highly valuable lab material. Don't damage it and bring it back in one piece. She lost her mind, a loose cannon with a cute face that almost sums up all Herschels of this generation. I guess it's different era now. I wonder if she used to be a Herschel. That makes me wonder. Definitely does. It allowed me to attack her. You're not welcome here. It didn't allow me to attack that time. I know I became here because I'm not welcome. You've had no right to be here. We have other guests to entertain. Stay out of the way. Well, I'm here to stay in your way. You seem to be in a hurry to kick me away. Are you afraid of me? You're just an ignorant little girl who doesn't have a mind of her own. Don't push us into taking away your Herschel powers here. I love to see you try. Man, I think Raiden May, as far as right now, and maybe not Kevin, but she is probably the strongest, like, person on the planet. Arguably, Kevin Drandro would probably still beat her. But she, as far as, like, raw power, she might be. At the moment. She is the only true Herschel out there, right? So. Or full Herschel, I should say. Not true. Full is the word. Okay. I was like, where is it?
しつこいよ。ネチネチして鬱陶しい。終戦。劇場に近づくほど怪物が人形もどんどん出てくる。迎撃してるというより時間稼ぎをしてる。この支配劇場に他にも誰がいるの？
Ooh, wow.
まさか。
Okay, so
もう気づいたんだね。
all right, let's see what you said. The Herschels in this era was expressly said by Fuha or Kevin to have no personality, consciousness, or human thought. That's when Kevin saw Welt in the Sea of Quanta. He thought Welt was an agent of Honkai and had to see Welt's memories. True, Welt. He did see Welt's. He did say he found it hard to believe that Herschel's would stand up for mankind, and Welt was the first one he ever saw, and tried to even make Welt join Wood Serpent. You're right. Only current era has human Herschels. Even the previous era had human hosts. Herschel, does that make sense? It does. Want to know who it was? You're telling me Jackal was not one of them, and that makes sense. Unless, of course, you surrender your Herschel power to us. This way we can gather the powers from two besties, give her a big, big surprise. You guessed it. It's me who gave it away. But it doesn't matter, you're too late. She's on stage now and you belong to the auditorium. You can't do anything about it. Unless, of course, you surrender your Herschel. Judging by the look on, I bet you know something's wrong. Want to know who it is? Nah, we're not telling you. Unless, of course, you surrender your... This way we can gather powers from her two besties and give her a big, big surprise, Kiana. Oh, you guessed it. Oh, it's me who gave it away, but it doesn't matter. You're late to the party. She's on stage now. Okay. I went through that a little bit too fast thinking about what you were saying. After all, she's the one who you care about most. You care so much about her that you've lost yourself. She's the entirety of your word. Without her, you're nothing. But what good has that done? At the end of the day, you still walked into a death trap, and what did you do to stop it? You took a path paid by someone else and gave up everything in exchange for a few weeks of her life. You could have stayed. If you didn't leave her, you'd probably be with her at her last moment. Haha. Splendid, just splendid. Isn't this what you've been wishing for? Is that the worst you can do? I'm not impressed. What? I think you got something wrong from the get-go. We've come a long way, she and me. Without me, she can still stay strong. Without her, I can still press on with a sure foot. Because we understand each other, I know what her decisions would be, and it's the same way around. And I love the music change here. The music change is fantastic. Just fantastic. And none of this is going to be changed by now far we're apart or for how different our positions are. We believe in each other, and that's why we can carry on with our respectful choices. We parted ways so that we may change the undesirable situation using our own methods. Our paths will one day cross again, and I only need to stay in my best form and prepare for the coming of that day. Don't lie to yourself. If I remember correctly, the parting was pretty nasty. Yes, it was done in a hurry, and neither of us was fully prepared. Looking back now, we could have done it better. But anyway, it's still necessary at the moment, otherwise I won't be standing here to witness your end. The way I see it, you know too little about Kiana and the Hyperion crew, and you know nothing about me. The music change was fire.
違いだった
I almost want to use my ability, but I'm kind of like waiting for. You know what? I'm gonna do anyway.
ヨルムンガンド内部に潜入して
That thing has 5 bars on it. Okay, and I got another super. That was actually a smart play by me.
彼女がそばにいな
You
く
said
て
you
も
didn't need to be around, then why did you come here
どう
for?
して彼女を探そうとした彼女に何かしようとした
Obviously, you wanted something from us, so I came to get in your way. Damn you, don't feel tampering a weaker Herschel under your foot.
よくもまあそう
Again, I missed that.
認め
Nope.
られるね
No, just no. That's very brazen of you. Never mind, our Legion Wisdom will always find a way.
同じ目標
For the common goal, sacrifice can't be avoided. Every one of us is ready for it.
それが
This is our way.
私たちのやり方だトカゲの尻尾
Just like a gecko, we won't hesitate to bite off our own tail to survive.
を支配
We cut this platform off from the theater. Guess you'll have to drift back to reality.
あなたがどれほど
No matter how powerful you are, you can't possibly reach her now.
小細工ばかり
Cheap tricks.
てくれて
Thanks for the compliment. Is she gonna turn into lightning? And fly back?
それなら
Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price then. Oh, she's mad, man. There's no other way. I have to unleash my full strength and try to break through. There might only be one chance. I need to time it perfectly.
今私たちを攻撃しても意味はないよ
Your attacks are pointless now,
痛いのは嫌だ
though it could still hurt.
これ以
So
上
if you insist on fighting, you have to play a little trump card.
収手段を使うしかないよ収手段お楽しみにお楽しみに
Alright. This one appears to be... Oh, nope. It does not appear to be shorter. Why did I think it was shorter? It's 16 levels. Maybe it's because of all the movies and stuff. It just seems shorter, but nope. Alright. I feel like... So, I wasn't going to play as long tonight, but I think I'm going to try to finish 25 tonight. Some people said 25 is a great chapter. And it probably has a really big ending or something. So the goal is to finish 25 tonight. I am gonna eat dinner though, which will only take 5 minutes because of it's in the fridge. It's not even that much. It's like a pasta thing. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go on break for 5 minutes, and then we will come back to the game, and I'm gonna try to finish 25 tonight. All right, so 5 minutes. I'm back on time. Alright. Just a sec. Alright. I did lock the door. Alright. Okay. Enter the theater domination on our own. Is that possible? Celia, help me explain. Okay. Okay. In fact, Dr. Einstein came to me and talked about this after Bronya and I escaped from the theater. She wanted to work out a way to get into the theater based on how I get away from it. It remained a concern that we didn't know the exact location of the theater even though we defeated the Legion Horschel. We found that unlike the Herschel of the Void, the Legion Herschel couldn't just open a portal to the theater freely. They rely on a beacon in the real world to do that. It's just like putting a pin on a map. The puppets found at the crime scenes are just that. The cores inside them connect to the real world theater. We can use the puppet we just found as a base point and reverse engineer a conduit leading us to the theater. That requires tons of data and calculation, but we don't have that much time. Ooh, I did something bad there. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, I fixed it. So we'll take a risk there. I've been there 3 times and I left there on my own twice. Maybe I can help the doctors locate the theater. Celia, are you sure? No, but I like to try. There might be other individuals under the influence in the base right now. We must act fast. This is the most promising plan yet. We're running out of ideas. Okay, let's do it. I'll have to speak for another favor now. After all, it was you who helped us escape the place twice. Let's work together and save Kiana. Huh? She's getting used to bossing me around now. Never mind, I'll play along this time since it's urgent. When this is over, we'll have to talk about this favor. What do I need to do? Wear this helmet? I don't know how to play these machines. I can only help you rule out some wrong options based on my instincts. That will be enough. Okay, okie dokie. Found it. Link it to our current coordinate vector with a sharp crack. The space was ripped apart and the fish will appear. We did it. It's leading to the theater. Bronya exchanged a look to Teresa before she approached the fissure and reached out her hand. She disappeared. How does it look? We're in the position. Just like the previous entries, this is the theater domination. But the passage is unstable and only one can get through at a time. How would Bronya even know that one can get through at a time? I don't know if I understand why Bronya would know that. She's smart, but she's not Tesla or Einstein smart. I think Tesla or Einstein should have been the ones to say that line. I'll be next. Walked through the fissure and prepared, and the instant her hand touched, she was pulled by a mighty force. An individual pushed Thesa away from the fissure. Then the fissure twisted and faded into nothing. Damn these puppets. Our intrusion was found and they shut the portal from the inside to keep us out. They weren't just this smart last time. Maybe something happened just now and made them skittish. Wait. Rawpad, come here. Something is wrong. The vitals of all the puppet souls we're watching are going down. They fell into a coma at the same time. They can't be normal. What's going on? What does the 10th Herschel plan to do? What's caused from the puppets? Also writing from everywhere. Looks like they're desperate. Celia, tell Rosa, Lily, and everyone who can still fight. We must move now. But Bronya and Hu are still in the theater. The fissure has closed, and the only thing we can do is trust them. Bronya and Hu will find Kiana. When they return safely, we'll make sure they see the real world is still alright. Leave this place to the doctors. We got our own job. Understood. The fissure suddenly disappeared and we lost contact with the doctors. Then we may have found out our intention. We must hurry and Project Bunny is tracking Kiana with Spam Bound. Found her. Kiana is in theater. It's complicated structure and without map, Project Bunny can only point there roughly. It's okay, we'll head in that direction. Alright. Alright. The graphics have greatly improved in this chapter too, just with the structure. It's getting better and better. The imaginary empty type has no counter reaction with the bio, but it's mutually countering with QA type. Imaginary enemies, the Null Seed, the Null Shell. You can only defeat them with imaginary by killing the Null Seed. And you can only attack the Null Seed when IMG enemy visualized, otherwise, okay. When the Null Shell, HP, or cast special kills, they enter visual. Is that like Bronya's power being used? I feel like that's what it is. Okay, that is Bronya. Okay. Okay, I think we won. These enemies just have a lot of life. Alright, we won. I wonder if I even have to fight those. Yeah, I do. I hate that way they suddenly pause the fight and give lengthy explanations. Yeah, it sometimes happens, and it happens a lot in this game, doesn't it? I feel that, man. I feel that. By the way, welcome to the screen. Stream, not scream. But we're going to try to finish all chapter 25 tonight, so. Creating infinite stairs, did they impose a great burden on you, Wait. You're after Kiana. You trapped us here, so we couldn't get in your way, but we don't have your full attention. Let me get a drink. There we go. Alright. That's why we created the same looking stairs to exhaust us and make us feel like we're running in circles. Is Bronya right? That's why the Herschel reason is so hateful, even without your Herschel power. The Herschel reason is never about power, it's a faith of conviction. Bronya feels you'll never understand it. Okay. This game has definitely gotten interesting. I don't...
そうだ
Okay.
その通りだ私たちはあなた以下あなたにはかなわないそう言いたいんでしょでもいくら見下されようと私たちはすごいことを成し遂げたどんな手段を使おうと私たちは必ず勝利を手にする
There we go. Alright. We'll finish that up and we'll see if we can actually... Okay, it looks like we're making progress. Is this a movie? These people... That's me, that's us. We linked ourselves to other halves. It makes us slow, but I guess you'll be even slower now. You're sick. It's alright. Come on, kill me, I beg you. We're all very weak, so it can't be easier. Just one hit, boom, and we're gone. Why stop attacking? You put us down just by defending? Ain't you gonna save your friend? Just kill me, come on. Before we had to follow the plan and suck it up, I was sick of it. Now I just love the look on your face. The meekness of hypocrites, pathetic, laughable. As long as there are still hostages on my side, your hands are tied and you can only watch your friends die. Poor Kiana, she's been abandoned by her dearest friends. Bronya, any idea? We wait out this wave and look for an opening. A pathetic test. That's my fort. And Bronya's too. Forte. But it's been a long while since I trusted someone else with my back in a fight. Doesn't feel bad, right? No, not at all. Kiana must be fighting on her own now. Let's break through and find her. Let's do that. We're coming for you, Kiana. Oh, right. Let me take a bite of my dinner here. So yeah, this game's getting pretty exciting. 23 is still my favorite chapter. I loved 17. I liked chapter 10 as well. Okay. Kiana's. Okay, so we're changing people. Looks familiar, right? Remember who held any idea why it is here? The Gem of Haste. Yeah, just say it. Himiko, she is dead. Hey, are you deaf or what? Or your brain stopped processing anything because you're in despair? It's dead. You hear me? No reaction at all. You're cold-blooded. Then what did you expect me to do? Collapse to the ground and keep crying out, this is not real? Or become demented and begin to hurt myself just to feel better? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Shouldn't be this way. Oh, I see. You're still playing tough and rejecting reality. I'm rejecting reality according to Slime. You think we're lying and this gym is fake, trying to act calm as if nothing happened? Well, you are going to find out the gym is the real deal. Okay.
シンクの倉庫に埋め込まれてたはずなのに彼女が持ってるはずなのに一緒にいるはずの人はどこに行ったんだろうね知ったこっちゃないけど本当は分かってるはずだあの日彼女は死んだあなたに殺されたんだでもあの戦闘がなくても彼女の体はもう長く持たないと分かってたはず彼女は普通の人間虚数空間から逃げるどころか自分の存在を維持することすらできなかっただが あなたはその事実を受け入れることを拒んだ。そんな誰かが助けてくれる。起こるはずのない奇跡を、許されない罪が許されると盲信してるんだ。どうして？おかしい。こんなはずじゃなかった。こんなはずじゃなかったよ。
Ah, creepy puppet. Creepy puppets. So I wonder if I'm gonna have nightmares from this.
どこに行った？大事なお客さんはどこに行った？
あんたがどんな反応を望んでるかわからないけど、
This is cool.
姫子先生が私に何をしてほしいか、私にはわかるから。
奪われた。
Stat stolen. A thief that won't stop preaching justice. Burglar, crook, death sentence. Never mind, you can have the gem since you want it so much. But not for... After all, you refuse to join us? A great pity it is. You leave us no choice but to invite the other guests on stage. She was our target at the very beginning, but liberating her hasn't been easy. And that's all because of you. You talk tough and act tough, but you can't lie to yourself. The moment when we took the gym, I heard your heart, your soul cry out. She wouldn't let this opportunity pass by, would she? A few years back, Shusuke, overseer, didn't he do the same thing on you? Wake her up and stuff a gem in your hand? We all know how that story ended. Oh. The right snap. Talk about a trap. They were planning on winning no matter what. If Kiana refused them and took the gem, they win. If Kiana accepted them, they win. Like that's the thought process. That was actually really smart. And tonight we're going to restage this classic show. Alright. Your part is done, and off the stage you go. Now the round is for us to solve our next show. Welcome her to the Void, Miss Siren. Why would Siren even care? This is... Like, Siren wants Kiana's body, but she wouldn't want to join the 10th Herschel and become a puppet. There's no way. That's the point that you will see. Okay. I'm excited to see that point, for sure. Ooh. Am I still in the theater? But there are no puppets here. None. I remember before I became unconscious. Herschel the Void. This is cool, because we're in our mind now. You know this is our mind. Because the Herschel the Void's out, so we're in the recess of the mind. I love this part. Cool. Well, I'm glad I can share it with you, my friend. Actually, before we start this part, I do have to ask you something while I scroll this down. Do you play Star Rail? Because I've never heard you talk about Star Rail that much. But I've always... I know HI3 is one of your favorite games of all time. Do you play Star Rail or do you not like it? I'm curious because there's some other people that told me they don't like Star Rail and they like HI3, or they don't like HI3 but they like Star Rail. Raphael, I give you lore about HSR2 if you remember. You did. But you have to remember that a lot of people who tell me they don't like Star Rail and like HI3 knows the HSR lore well enough to link it to HI3. Just because you know the lore of HSR doesn't mean you play HSR. That's why I've learned from people lately. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like Star Rail. Okay. I knew it. I can see you're not surprised. It's been a long time since we've seen the Herschel the Void out of her cage. The Herschel the Void. It's been a long time, my vessel. It has. I'm not your vessel. The last time we met was in Arc City, right? And the way you struggle hasn't changed one bit. Kiana, you kept running, but there's no escape. In the end, you gave into your pains and knelt before me. I'm not who I was then, and I won't submit to you. How very smooth, but if you're steadfast as you claimed, why would I be here and taking control? You're afraid to face me and you deny my existence. You tried to bury me deep within, but you failed miserably. I have no idea how they do that, but props to them. I need to play something to know something. If they can't do that and they can learn the lore without playing the game, I am certifiable impressed. That's like me with One Piece. I know the One Piece lore, and I haven't watched every single episode because I don't like One Piece and I can't stand Luffy, but I can talk to anyone all day about One Piece. Okay. The thing about it is there's wikis you can read, but there's also people who make HSR lore videos and they watch those. Alright. My shackles were shattered and no one else can stand in my way. Everything you did to lock me up was down the drain. Why would you help the Legion, Herschel? It's shameless me even to be mentioned with those headless puppets. I predicted this, by the way. Remember, she wouldn't join the puppets even if she was free to do so because she thinks they're stupid. And I predicted that that would be the case. A person like this Herschel right here, a person like her thinks she's above them. They're hopeless losers, pathetic vermin. They talk in riddles and weak of losers think just like you. They came to uninvited me, boasted about liberating me like a circus cause. But still, I gave them a chance and enjoyed the farce they put on. I didn't really accept them to bring you to me. Truth be told, you disappointed me. As my vessel, you were played by them and fell for the trap. Alright, enough said. I hope you make good use of your last days. Come, Kiana. This is the stage first, the final stage. Submit to me without pain. This is your fate and there's no escape. Oh, I have to fight her. Okay. We're fighting for dominance over our mind. Oh, and I have a boost. I'm green arrowed on her. And I still kept my Herschel power, but I guess it's because we're sharing power right now. No one has dominance over the mind, so we're definitely sharing. Also, she has her power even when we don't, we're the dominant ones. So, the Herschel mind powers doesn't work like that, obviously. Why? She's actually really easy. She's really slow. In the lore of HSR, is there someone compatible to Kiana, like, in her struggles like this and can't think of any right now? I actually do. I have one for you. The person that's most like Kiana in HSR, and I believe they took Kiana as the model for it, is actually Firefly. The inner struggles with the Sam suit, but she also has a lot of Kiana's, like, being sick and stuff like that. She's definitely comparable to Kiana, not in the same type of way, but her Sam suit talks to her and always reminds her that she's dying. Why? I don't like your attitude at all. Hey, hey ducks. Glad you're still around. That's a lot of cats, and that's a lot of Christmas hats on the poor cats. I freed you from your shackles and took over the course. It's that day all over again. Before long, I shall replace you and claim the body in full. And you will be squashed, crushed, and cast into a great void. Your existence will soon become history. But why are you not even remotely nervous, afraid, or desperate? I knew this day would come. No seal is permanent, it's only stalled, the resolution. This is like Naruto, by the way. With the Nine-Tailed Fox, I'm going to make a prediction that they're going to become friends. Between you and me, the final battle has always been inevitable. We're incompatible like ice and fire, no compromise is possible. There's no room for reconciliation, so this is how we settle it. The winner stays and the loser disappears. You still think you have a chance? You never did. Your painful memories and heavy shackles are dragging you down. The more you struggle, the faster you sink. This body is a vessel, and the soul inside is too heavy for you to carry. But me, I'm the only here to reclaim what's rightfully mine. Back in Arc City, you said I could never get rid of you. I've been thinking about this every day since then. I ask myself two questions: who are you, and who am I? I'm not interested in your philosophical self-discovery. I'm Siren, the Herschel, the Void, and your subject K423. So you tell yourself everything bad that happened was done by me? The Herschel, and none of this was your fault, eh? No, there's a fact that I've been running away from now. Only by embracing it, I can fill my inner hole and face up to you. You are me, and we're two sides of the same coin, two egos born of Siren's deepest wishes. You and me were both extensions of Siren. Do you even hear yourself? See? Friends. Friends. This is just like when Naruto fought the Nine-Tailed Fox in his mind. It was almost the same thing. This is such a Naruto story. They just need to start saying Kagejin no Jutsu. It does make perfect sense. Now you're calling yourself Siren, that cute little brain of yours has burned out. Does you think you're Siren? I love to see you fulfill her wish and destroy this world. You're trying to do the same thing to me again. You unleash your evil and hatred in the name of Siren, robbing me of my true identity. But you can't speak for Siren. Her dreams have dark, violent tides, but also peaceful and warm glows. Complicated and even contradictory emotions converge to her heart, but you just want to see me the dark side. You think you know her now that you've caught a glimpse of her memories? Okay, let's talk. Hope, trust, people put these good words on their lips and they're lying all the time. It was in the name of hope and the researchers took Siren Relay, locked her up and pushed her into heck. The seeds of hatred were planted at this time, and ever since, Siren was unable to stomach any more lies from the humans. But it was also there she met Over, Agay, and Bell. Friends Siren made in the lab and names she kept whispering in her final moments. She never forgot them. Honkai whipped her heart apart, but she couldn't take away the memories of them. Every time she thought of those names, fondness and sorrow filled her heart. She longed to reunite with them to the end. But it was also humans who took her away from her. Those kids became disposable subjects. They died in vain, and even the Herschel death couldn't revive them. Deprived of precious in her life, Siren was left in revenge journey. She cleansed the living heck in the tower, by innocent people, by inflicted pain, and extremely she no longer considered herself human. Even then, they were people who didn't give up on her and wanted to save her. You mean Teresa? Her pretty and practical talk could never help Siren. Or Siegfried, he was a coward, hesitant, and decisive. He accomplished nothing. He shouldn't even be mentioned. As for Sinceria, she did feel for Simon, but love never prevails against hate. In the end, she had to resort to violence. They murdered Siren together. People who tried to save her. In your eyes, their kindness and care were only a joke. No matter what you say, memories of them were kept in Siren's heart. In the darkness, Siren dreams and despise. Okay, she longed for a second chance to live a noble glory of friends and loving. She wanted to hear Sincera's warm embrace. She longed for the hope and happiness. She kept whispering. All of this was engraved on her Hoshu core, and to pass her final prayers to a new life. That's how I came to be. I'm the second chance Syrian longed for. Your word is either black or white, but the human heart is not that simple. We're two souls of Syrian wishes, two branches from the same tree for different directions. We share her memory and emotions, but we trod on different paths. I don't know what led you astray, the suffering in the lab, the enchantment of the Honkai, or the hate from being sealed. Those broken memory fragments make sweet dreams for me, but to you, they're burning curses. Should we make some content? Someone really wants to VTube tonight. I'm fine with that, Ducks. I don't have anywhere to go in the morning. So if you want to make some kind of content, that's fine. Up to you, buddy. I got my caffeinated water here. It's pink lemonade flavor. It's really good, but I should be up for a while. So, and then tomorrow I'm taking a little bit. I might not take the whole day off, but I am definitely doing the HSR stream, and that should be 8 hours ish. Unless Dux wants to play HSR, and then I will let him have tomorrow night, but that's up to him. Or he can wait till a Saturday or Friday, whatever he would like. But yeah, I have been slacking on like normal YouTube videos, and I will get back to them. I'm just having a lot of fun streaming since I have so much free time to stream. It's been fun these last couple days being able to be live and put some time into it. Streaming is definitely my favorite part about being a VTuber, and then I like making videos, all kinds of like topics and stuff too. That just I did a lot of those, and I couldn't stream as much because all my time was being taken. So even the same memory can be different views in different eyes. That's true. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I came to this world to bring death and destruction. Humanity was responsible for Siren's sufferings, and therefore must face her wrath. No one can escape this vortex. The chains of hate have no end. You're just creating more pain like the humans you abhor. But you can't stop me. Your family, teachers, friends, how many have you been dragged into this never-ending nightmare because of you? They drifted away, lost their homes, or even their lives. You could only watch it happen. Oh, right, and this little fellow. Hey, Ducks, what kind of content are you interested in doing? You want to do a video? You want to play a game? Tell me what are you thinking? Because if you want to do other content, I want to make sure... It's only 12:15. It's not actually that late. Okay, well, think about it and let me know. That way we can set something up tonight if that's what you want. Or we could set something up tomorrow too. It's up to you. But stream still? What do you mean stream still? You have viewers, so no point ending. Well, I'm not ending yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to end when this chapter ends. Whenever this chapter ends is when I'm ending. So. Alright, and this is Little Fellow. Don't tell me you don't remember her. I remember her. She died for you. Yep. So if you're Sailing too, the strength of your mind and desire is no match for mine. The core chose me. The core, so yeah, the core did choose her. If we're two parts of the same person, for sure. This makes us more than a clone, by the way. If Kiana's theory is correct, we're far more than a clone at this point. And that's why we were successful compared to all the other clones too. We started out as a clone, but we're more than it. Why don't you give it a final blow? You killed it once, so why not twice? It's just an illusion you created. Looks like we're not in this theater of domination. This is our shield sentence space. If so, I can do the same thing. What tricks do you plan to play? All this time, it wasn't the Herschel course that rejected me. It was the other way around. I feel the echoes from the past. I thought I was ready to face the fact, but my heart kept running from the truth. Can you repeat what you said? I missed it. I was reading something. What I was saying is, if Kiana's theory is correct, and we're two sides of the same coin, and we're both born from the little girl's mind, and we became two parts of the same person, then we are more than a clone. And that theory kind of works out because we're the only clone in Otto's batch that was successful, right? So the thing is, we're not just a clone, and we never were just a clone. We may have a clone body, but we're not a clone where it counts. I thought I was ready to face the fact, but my heart kept running away from the truth, and I was running away ends today. I'll face up to the past and rather run away from you, the memories I kept, and the life shared with you. I'll overcome these and accept the real me. Use 3 or 4. Cloning VATS K423. Hey, this is confirming my theory right now. This is my origin, our origin at last moment. Syrian played hard for a second chance and a fresh start. It was this wish that gave birth to both of us. See, this is what I'm saying. We're more than just a clone. Laughable. Let me remind you, this is one of Otto's filthy, selfish screams. Poor Sirini didn't even find peace after death. Humans took her remains, fought for her cores, and turned her into the lab data. Otto created you and me only for nasty desires to achieve his goal. He played everyone around you like a fiddle. But there were many who tried to stop the tragedy happening again. You got it right. I'm impressed without me having to spell it out. I mean, it's obvious, but you have people that still don't get it. And I see it in debates in HI3, like, bro, what are you doing on a debate when you don't know the lore? Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's the game spells it out, especially right here. We know Kiana's right. We know that she's more than a clone. She was never a clone. This is why her body may be cloned, but her mind, soul, whatever you want to put, is not clone. Okay? It is born from a child's desire that was ripped apart, and she has a desire to destroy the world, and she has a desire to be happy and live in happiness. Kiana is the result of the happy dreams, and our Herschel over here is the result of the wants revenge on everything. They are the same person, and they're connected to this little girl who was separated in two. How much do you like Kiana now? I like Kiana a lot, and I've never not liked Kiana. I said she was my second favorite character. I do still like Rita. But would I like a game that Rita is the main character? I think it would be pretty fun. Do I think it would be better than Kiana's game, her being like the main force? I don't think so. Debates make me irritated when I have brain dead people I'm up against. I see. Well, I'm a fast learner, as you can tell. So when I pick up on a theory or something, I'm like a dog. I'll find out if the theory's correct or not, but I'll hold the bone till I figure out. So, but like I said, I'm normally a fast learner. I've seen so many animes, and this is definitely following an anime-like plot. from the beginning for me. So, hush, don't let the guards find us. Where does she save a... Can she go with us? You can visit her, then we should call her. Does she have a name? We just look alike. Baby sister, I don't know. Make sure you pay attention to this. Very important. Okay. Siegfried again to save you. The knockoff, he lost his real daughter. Now, I do believe I already know the answer, and I think it's pretty obvious. Otto was in love with Kellen Kozlana, and I know it's probably said it, but again, I didn't pick up on it because I didn't know who Kellen was till recently in the chapters that we've had more, like, Otto's story with her. But Kiana's body is a clone of Callan Kazana, right? I'm pretty sure. They both have white hair and it's almost like the same thing. So Kiana's body, I'm pretty sure, is the clone of Callan Kazana. So that would make us actually not a Kazlana, even though we have a body of a Kazlana. So, yeah. I'm linking all this stuff together. Siegfried again to save you. The knockoff, he lost his real daughter. What an irony. He had everything in a happy life until his serene, and you took away his most loved ones. Teresa is named A13. Kiana is K. The A series is the Callan clone. The K series is not. I ain't spoiling that. Okay, that's fine. We'll learn what the K series is later. So Teresa is a clone of Callan. Gotcha. That makes sense too. Although I do think Callan looks a lot more like Kiana than Teresa. But that's just me. Teresa is as tall as Callan, though. I did notice that. This is a memory shamed me, and I always wanted to deny its existence. This gave opportunities to break free. But their kindness shouldn't be forgotten, and I don't want to forget. That's just the Kazlana genes. Okay. I'm K423, a test subject made by Suzuki. I was a blank slate, and I knew nothing about the ward. But the decisions they made to risk their lives and save me were the beginning of how I became accepted as a human. This is where it all started. I see you got a soft spot for the glass tank. How about I make it your grave? Why would the Herschel of the Void make these stupid puppets in our mind when she knows that we defeated all these puppets outside of our mind? Oops. Your birth. Let's see how the story went afterwards. Siegfried's sword, right? Remember this place, East Siberia, 2010, where my first awakening happened? Siegfried refused to surrender you after losing his daughter and kept you here for a long time. He was looking for you, and so was Suzuki, and they sent an assault squad, and unfortunately you were found. What happened next has been haunting you till this day. You looked inside of me and fed on my loneliness and fear, and my most vulnerable moment you broke free and took my body. I killed them all. These Valkyries were so annoying, so I took their lives. The squad leader could have got me, but she hesitated when she found out you were a kid. That hesitation cost her her life. And your dear daddy, he killed Bella and Siren, so I hacked his arm off and watched him burn into his own flames. I find it hard to believe he's dead, but now we know what happened to him in this fight. I sent you a new pronunciation of Suzuki. Alright, let's hear it, because, again...
Schicksal and anti-entropy.
Okay, well, I'm just calling it AE, but, let's hear that. It sounds like Jigsaw. Jigsaw. So, all I have to do is remember Jigsaw, right? So, Jigsaw. Oh, I'm gonna have to hear that one more time. It's kind of like Jigsaw. Shikshaw. Remove the R and put. I don't think my mouth works like that. Unfortunately, I had a stroke when I was born, so there's some pronunciations that's going to be like beyond me. So unfortunately, that might be a problem for my mouth. So more than me at that point. It sounds like Jigsaw though. But yeah. And your deal daddy, he killed Bella and Cyrene, so I hacked his arm off and watched his own flames. He could have killed us both, and he didn't and couldn't because you were a shadow of his precious little girl. You were the reason why it all happened. Aren't you ashamed? Peace, happiness, love, you don't deserve any. You're a harbinger of tragedies, and what went down on his snowfield is solid proof. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, no problem. There's just some words I can't say, but most words I can say. So always feel free to give me the correct pronunciations. I'm always happy to hear them. But again, there's just some of them I won't be able to say properly, unfortunately. Ooh. You're hurt. Your left arm is gone. What happened? Who did this to you? It's okay, Kiana. I'm alright. But you're bleeding from your wound. Kiana, that's alright. Listen to me. Sorry, Daddy won't be able to keep his word and watch you grow up, but remember, Daddy loves you. Dad, what are you talking about? Don't worry about me. Daddy is going to be alright, and you're going to be safe. Forgive me, Kiana. Where are you going? No, don't leave me. Kiana, you promised me something. Remember, we Kuslanas fight to protect and stop at nothing. I believe you'll do a better job than me. You won't lose to her, never. Because you're my daughter. In his eyes, I was always his daughter. He knew you were inside of me, but he gave me the name, taught me how to fight, and told me to protect people I hold dear. Even his leaving was to protect me. You hate his guts, and he knew he'd be the trigger for awakening sooner or later. So he left me and friends and watched over me in the dark. Looking back, he took great care of me and began to get the drift. Then I met Branya and May. Together we went to St. Freya and met Teresa, who and Miss Simcoe. We vowed to fight the ward. Okay, this is pretty cool. I did want to see something, though. Give me a second. I'm going to let her talk her thing, and it will only take a second, but I do want to see something. I'm just curious. No, I don't mean to have this person on. I wanted to pause it because I'm not. Wait, Asmongold is playing Ashes of Creation? I didn't even realize he was doing that. What? That's not what I was looking for.
Okay, there's Godspeed. Who's this?
Oh, that's crazy. He's actually playing World of Warcraft right now. I didn't even know he still played. But not who I was looking for either. He has two different channels. I didn't even notice he had two different channels. Nope, I don't see the person I was looking for. Unfortunate. Okay. We are back. I admit putting it, okay, same for I admit, okay, we already read that. Without that, I couldn't have come this far. I made a promise to him, and I mean to keep it. I'm not losing to you. I sent new voices in Discord. New voices, huh?
Siegfried. You can either use Siegfried, the German version, or Siegfried.
Siegfried is easy for me to say. I was calling him Siegfried, though, but Siegfried. If you want me to change it to Z, that's fine. Siegfried is an easy name for me, so that's or Siegfried is an easy name for me, so that's not a problem.
Schicksal. Schicksal. Schicksal.
Schicksal. Okay. Funny you should mention Saint Freya. Isn't it you who raised it to the ground? Yeah, it's time we came to this part. Your worst in memory, the truth you can never face up to. All right. Oops. Remember this place? I don't believe you could possibly forget. She's going to die again in 10 minutes. Is this Himiko? You've been avoiding this topic a lot when you were facing the puppets and even now. But you know full well I did kill her back then. An idea suddenly hit me. If she gets hurt here, she won't be able to confront me and die. That'll make you happy now. So that is Himiko. Okay. Oh, I can't go to her. That's sad. I was gonna go to her, but I guess... Oh, they're coming out of the tear. I do like that they have Himiko walking though. I think that is such a cool, like, story element. Himiko's getting pretty far. Alright. Just a piece of memory that changes nothing. Why so serious? Thanks to you, she's marching to a final battle to burn herself up and die a meaningless death as a failure. Miss Himiko was not a failure. Enlighten me then. What did her death accomplish? After she died, Saint Freya fell apart and became history. Raiden May turned her back against you, and it's only a matter of time for you and Barnya to part ways. No, they saved me. Miss Himiko saved me. She cursed you. You were given a chance to end it all, weren't you? That day you knelt down in the flames of Ark City and raised the gun to end us both. You could have pulled the trigger, but you didn't because you wanted to live, because that woman wanted you to live with a lifetime of self-blame and remorse. That's why you can never get rid of me. This is very good. This is very good. Storytelling that's happening now. Good morning, the Delilah. How are you doing? Did it say... Okay, so I hope this... Does they say Kiana killed Himiko's mentor, Rogan? Lord, no, they haven't said anything about that. She saved you and cursed you at the same time. I hope I didn't miss much. Teehee. Well, we've been streaming now for 4 hours and 24 minutes, but we're still in, chapter 25. We're gonna finish 25 tonight. She saved you and cursed you at the same time. A deep wound that can never heal. A giant hole that can never be filled. That's her obsession. Flames rose and condensed into a blood-red gem. I think it's time to end now. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pretty soon we're gonna have follows and stuff go on the screen too. I do have to use the restroom real quick though. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I see we have a new member in Discord. Welcome to our Discord. It's only been open for a day, so this is Dux. He's my brain behind the scenes. So alright, did you read my... Yes, I did read your pin thing about the daughter of Siegfried is the K models. Yes. Did you read my pen? I did. That's Clone Series, K Series, and Siegfried as a clone of Wheel Kiana. And okay, cool. That makes sense. So we still have the Kazlana blood running through us, which makes sense. It makes sense for the story anyway. Haven't updated my graphic drivers since February. Wait, Dux, you really haven't done that? You're such a genius, and you gotta update your drivers, man. That's like important. That's computer 101. Alright, Slime is the lore enjoyer of HI3. I'm Slime, lore enjoyer of HI3. Hello. I got lazy. Give a cutie, laugh out loud, Slime. Yeah, no, Slime is our HI3 enthusiast. We also have another one named Tomato. He's been absent this week. I don't know when he'll come back. But yeah, we have a lot of HI3 people, which is actually the main reason I started playing the game, is that they bashed me over the head talking. I made some lore videos because I didn't plan to play HI3, and they all came. So I ended up playing it. So I started with Star Rail, and I fell in love with Star Rail, and that's why I was susceptible to playing HI3. If it wasn't for Star Rail, I would not be playing. But I love HI3 so far, and I'm kind of hooked on it. The beginning was kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I started like attaching myself to it probably chapter 10 or 11, whenever Arc City started. But you can call me by my real life name, Anna. Anna is a very beautiful name, by the way, and welcome to our little community. You're in the Discord, so you already know, but I also have a YouTube channel. Let's me bring it up. Free publicity. YouTube is actually the base of operations, but all my streams will be on Twitch. All my streams will also be on Kick for while they're live, but they only, like on Twitch, they'll only stay up for 2 weeks. So if you ever wanted to catch up or care about catching up whatsoever, if you go to the live section here, it has every single stream I've ever done, and I keep it. And I also have playlists of them, and I keep them organized weekly and stuff. So if you ever have a game that you like on here and you saw that I played it, have at it. So I've only been streaming for 11 months. So January 1st will be my year of streaming. So there has been improvements in my stream. So it at the beginning it was rough, just like everybody else, but it has gotten better over the years. So if you watch a really early stream, just forgive it. Oh, okay. All right. You can see my real... Just a sec. Give me a sec. All right, cool. You can use my real name. Funny enough, it's also Ryan. That's for you, Anna. And Hinkley, I know you will be surprised. I am a little surprised because It's like I am surprised. It's a good thing Ryan doesn't know. He might feel like I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Maybe we keep that a secret from Ryan. All right. He's been replaced. Just kidding. I have to so it's going to be a while till he's on stream because I'm inviting him to church on New Year's, or not New Year's, Christmas Eve, so he'll probably spend the night at my house on that. But till that happens, he can't figure out the Discord, so he probably won't be on because he doesn't enjoy typing as much. So we might not see Ryan for a little while. I don't know. We might. He doesn't like HI3 because he hates the Japanese voices, but we'll see. I actually like Honkai Impact the Third. I played all chapters, but now I'm addicted to Star Rail. Star Rail is my favorite game of all time. Thank you. You are a Star Rail sister. Okay, I love Star Rail. Absolutely, I'm all caught up. So Star Rail is the only game I'm caught up in the Honkai verse. I started in July because of the Saber collaboration, and someone convinced me to at Anime Expo. But yes, I love Star Rail. I know a lot about Star Rail. In fact, in that live section, I have like 70 ports of Star Rail in there. So, and I haven't played the new patch tonight because I'm trying to force myself to wait at least a day so that people would watch me play the new patch. However, I'm not convinced that a day is enough, but I can't like not play the Firefly patch. I need to play it, and it's actually been a struggle tonight because I want to play the patch so badly. It hurts my soul. I'm not playing the patch right now. This is actually the first patch since I caught up that I haven't played the same night. It's actually I'm suffering it right now because I want to play the patch. Such a dumb reason. I'm a hater. JP Dub. Yeah, he doesn't like JP Dub at all. He thinks it's the most abominable thing ever. I think the Japanese language is beautiful, but that's okay. My reason to love both games is mixes of characters and stories. So my favorite part about Star Rail is the story. So I love playing story games. I have a whole list on like the best story games of all time. Star Rail right now is at the top of that list. Now, Honkai the Third has a really strong story so far, and I'm not even halfway through yet. I am immensely enjoying it, but because I saw Star Rail first, and let's not kid ourselves, the graphics on Star Rail is still superior, but I don't know if I've seen a better video than that fight scene with Kiana and Mei in any of the Honkai verse so far. Like that video, the animation, and then like doing taijutsu in Naruto speak. That video I could watch all day and analyze that video. I think it is great whether it's anime, video games, or anything. It's just a beautiful piece of media. And I could analyze that all day, but that was totally taken from Naruto. But the story is gorgeous on both Honkai the Third and Star Rail. The story in ZZ hasn't caught me yet, and Genshin hasn't caught me either, but to be fair, Genshin is probably... I haven't gotten that far in Genshin compared to the other games. In ZZ, I'm not even done with the first season. Like, I'm barely at the halfway point, and it hasn't caught me yet. So, I heard ZZ does get darker later on, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't care if... Dark stories are not my favorite, but I also like dark stories. So it's just like, I think the Honkai games should be dark, and I think Star Rail should remain happy. I think that's the way it should be. The game of haste, when I say Honkai games, I mean Honkai the Third. But they're both Honkai games. Like the whole Genshin verse / Honkai verse is all Honkai. Let's not kid ourselves. Alright, Kiana and Mei fight. I remember my heart being broken. Yeah, because of that. You know what's really funny about it is instantly when I saw that fight, I was all like, this is Naruto and Sasuke all over again. It's literally Raiden Mei has the same powers as Sasuke. And she even does a thunder jab in that fight, which is reminiscent of Chidori or Thousand Birds that Sasuke uses. It's the same move. And although she doesn't have to run to use it like Sasuke does, but it's basically the same move. It's a lightning jab. And then Kiana's powers are very reminiscent to Naruto's powers. So it's you know what they were thinking when they did it. Two poor souls that need to fight. That's so absurd. It's literally the same story. In fact, Sasuke and Naruto's fight was more brutal. Because Sasuke was actually trying to kill Naruto, and Raiden Mei was only trying to knock out Kiana because she knew Kiana wouldn't stop unless she was incapacitated. So Raiden Mei wasn't trying to kill Kiana, but Sasuke was trying to kill Naruto, and at the last moment, he didn't kill Naruto. And then and both Kiana and Naruto had the same mission. They were trying to break every bone in the person's body to stop them from leaving. And again, Kiana and Naruto were very reminiscent of each other. It was a good moment in the game, but it comes from a great anime. And there's no way they set up that fight that way without watching Naruto. I'm 100% convinced of that. There's no way. I miss how it feels in my hand. And because Naruto is my favorite anime of all time, it hit me really hard. I did not expect it. Had 6 gems and now only half of them are left, but it doesn't matter, I'll reclaim them all. It's not happening. You can't stop me. Let me tell you something interesting. Remember the leader of the assault squad I slew in the memory I just showed you? She is Reagan, instructor and Himiko's mentor. Okay, well, there you go, Slime. You got what you wanted. There, she just said it. You killed her and destroyed the assault squad. Only Himiko survived because she wasn't deployed. She lost her footing mentor comrades. She also had no choice but to leave HQ and transfer to the Far East, where her fate brought you to her. We don't have such memories. You can't possibly know this. You're right, but this thing knows. Every moment of confusion, pain, and struggle we replayed in the flash right before she died, and that Jim captured it. You see, you twisted her fate, you ruined her life, and brought her death. What a joke. Also, the thing that destroyed Himiko was actually her dad's death and Welt's. And even though Welt... She's still talking. The thing that destroyed Himiko was Welt's lie over her dad's death and her determination to find out why, like, what Welt was hiding. Welt always blamed himself for that. Now, to tell you the truth, Welt was trying to protect her. He didn't do, in my opinion, he didn't do anything wrong, but the lie destroyed her, and unfortunately that happened. It was, if anyone's at fault, it's Welt by trying to do the right thing. And Welt does take the blame for it. That's, in my opinion, that's one of the reasons he gravitates towards Starville Himiko and, got, to being on the same train with her is because he's trying to, in his head, fix a mistake that he placed upon himself. Now, do I think Welt is at fault for Himiko's death? Absolutely not. If I was in Welt's position, I probably would have told the same lie. It's just unfortunate that Himiko picked up on the lie. There's something we say in criminology, when I went to college for it and got my degree, there's something we say that it's always okay to lie, but it's never okay to get caught lying. So if we are interrogating someone or something in an interrogation room, 100% okay to lie to this person, but it's not okay to get caught. So Welt lied to Himiko. What made it terrible was Himiko knew he was lying. So Welt got caught. At Hinkley, can I call you son? Sure. I don't care. Call me Son Goku. I'm just kidding. Haha, see, you twisted her fate, you ruined her life, and brought her death. What a joke. Isn't she the best proof? You're a hero, a model of her ideal. She burned out herself just to impose a false hope upon you, which only turned you into a walking corpse, a slave of shame and grief. You just hate her. It's that simple. No, Kiana, for the past half year, I've been watching you from one failure to another, one loss to another. You risked your life and distanced your friends to save irrelevant people who has returned to feel you and hated you. Hey guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna get myself a Christmas cookie real quick. Alright, I got myself a Christmas cookie. It looks good. Yep, and it is. You risked your life and distanced your friends to save irrelevant people. In return, feared you and hated you. They never accepted you and they will always fear you. They brand you together to push you aside and bury you with shame and blame. She talks a lot, guys. Those who saved you will eventually get hit by the evil in the ward and import their misfortune on you. And people who drown you with false praise, they just want to approach you, use you, and finally destroy you. Remember the strange that showed you kindness, or the stranger that showed you kindness, the staff member in the Salt Lake base? She was one of the puppets. She gave you away AE's intel and allowed the Herschel to waltz into the base effortlessly. Oh, interesting. She mentioned the person that, you know, allowed her to come in early and eat food and stuff. This person was a puppet. Interesting. That is very interesting, actually. She was one of the puppets she gave... Okay. This is what Himiko traded her life for. You can never save them. They don't want to be saved. Here goes everyone in the theater. And the ward beyond the theater. Teresa, Siegfried, and Sincere, they all have the same. Their kindness was tarnished by evil. Their work wrecked overnight and their ideal trampled. Fight for all that is beautiful in the world. I doubt there's anything worth fighting for in this corrupted world. But I believe in it, which makes you a hypocrite. I've been reliving dreams from the echoes and memories in the Herschel courts. I can feel the joy and pain. A cookie went down the wrong pipe. She does want to break him. There we go. But she does want to break him, but I don't have enough patron like her to try and break someone who has... Who am I kidding? Most villains monologue goes against their adversary, the protagonist, which was always the funniest trope in the world. True. That occurs in memories and the horse scores. But it actually makes sense in this story why she's talking so much and doing stuff. She's trying to break Kiana, but she doesn't. So, if I had to guess, she doesn't have the power to overtake Kiana, and she knows it. She's trying to weaken Kiana. And she can already tell Kiana's different. Everyone has miserable memories and desperate memories, and they all gritted those streets and stood up to life on. Also, she looks somewhat interested too. She might have been touched by some of what Kiana said already. So she might be having a change of heart, or at least getting close to it. Just like you and me, good and evil are inside every mind. They're like light and shadow defined by each other. You're right, the world is not perfect. But that's why we hope for something beautiful. That's my reason. Good and evil will always be there, and I'm motivated to work hard to create a better tomorrow. I believe everyone should have a shot at making the world a better place. Good people will always pass on their kindness. Even if they might not end well, they live an honest life and can die without regrets. There are lots of people around me who've chosen such a path. The choices she and others have made are the reason why I can stand here saying this. So I believe in her vision and what they have been protecting. As long as I'm still standing here, her flames and their flames will never be extinguished. Good requires faith, but evil doesn't. That's actually very astute and very biblical what they said. Right, but for the same reason you and the Legion Herschel have been underestimating the power of faith. It's clear then. There's no way for us to coexist. We can never understand each other. I guess the first and only agreement we have. No need to talk anymore. Only one of us can say. Come on, I'm not afraid. Give me your best and struggle as hard as you can. We're hereby declare Judgment Day. What a pity. If you could have taken it out earlier, you would have one less enemy to deal with. What, why don't you attack? Don't you understand? What? Bennett's Bella is Sirian's friend. She loves Sirian and wants her to be happy. So it's watching. We're all part of Sirian persona, stem from her last wishes, unrealized possibilities of her life. But we chose different paths. Your heart is corrupted by desire to destroy, but I want to protect things I hold dear. In the eyes of Bella, which one of us do you think that matches who Sirian wishes to be? You mean to say Bernice chose you over me? She doesn't want us to fight. She wants us to save you two. See, I told you guys. This is about friendship. The power of friendship. I told you. I told you all. I knew it. Alright. It's all big talk that you can't be here and I'm going to take you out this time. That was all talk. I knew it from the beginning. She wants you to break free from the hatred and be happy. She chose soon. She wishes to see. We are gonna be friends with the Herschel of the Void. Oh, I can stop time in this fight? That's interesting. It didn't seem to stop time. Okay, what a joke. This is my stage. Anything that goes against me shall be removed. Vanish, traitor. But you're not so naive as to believe this little traitor will turn the tables for you, are you? Looks like you're forgetting where the power you're using comes from. It's too early to put you on your smug face form. The power you stole from me, time to return it. Alright, so are we getting a movie? What? Okay, I had to click. Okay, so you totally took her power. That's more like it. The Herschel power has always been mine, and you're but a thief, a usurper. Now let's fight fair and square. Are we getting a movie? Please be a movie. Nope. You can't beat me even with Herschel powers. Are you kidding me? Kiana was my best character in the early game. I wonder if I'm supposed to lose, though. I feel like this is a really good story moment for me to lose. I'm not convinced I'm actually supposed to win. I'm gonna die, and if I do die, then we'll figure something out. Maybe I am supposed to, right? Each character has a different active evasion skill. This Kiana summons portals. The starting Kiana slows time. Yeah. Okay, so every time I fight this Kiana, it doesn't matter because she has like some kind of like. I have a feeling I'm supposed to lose or something. Or so I'm just I'm not even doing damage. So I'm doing this on purpose. Maybe if I do this. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just... Okay, so I am supposed to keep doing that. That's fine. I was pretty sure I was supposed to keep doing that anyway. Pathetic, you just don't know when to give up. Better accept your defeat, then get crushed into a million pieces. If you surrender, I may even show you mercy and grant you a painless death. No, I won't. I'll never lose to you. Amusing. I wonder where your blind courage come from. Your friends are still busy playing house with the puppets, and no one is coming to your rescue. I have all the Herschel powers, and you have less and less breathing room. Soon I shall reclaim it all. Open your eyes and look around. You have nothing left. Why struggle anymore? Maybe you're right, and I'm only stalling the inevitable. Standing like this is hard enough for me now, let alone fighting you. But whenever I fell and think of giving up, a lot of things came to mind. The burnt toast pizza, the sweet pepper curry, the triple buffet, the growing feather, and the final lesson. Everyone that once helped me guided me and showed me kindness. Their smiles and expectation, the hands that extended me, and the fight they cast. Just the thought of those muffled the inner voice that said, give up. Along the way, I've been given too much courage, blessings, hope, and all my best memories are by my side to keep warm. So, are we getting our power back? Yep. You were on to say I had nothing left. What? I'll pass on everything good I've been given. To Herschel Void's core, it should be under my control. I'll bring love and hope to the people. This is not where I fall. No, wait, that's the gem of haste. I'll carry on her vision, their vision, and keep moving. Okay, so we're using the gem of haste now to replicate our power. Nope. We are doing the Himiko stuff. Just because you have it. It's because you never owned it. So we're basically all Herschel form, that's the gem of haste. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I can use my sword indefinitely and not need to stop like I did in a Honkai form. The sword doesn't look as cool, but it's basically stronger if you think that I don't have to stop using it. Why do you think you can beat me just because you and I'm not even so? Good always defeats evil, though. So, there's no such thing. It's just our own choices. It's funny Kiana says that because she already made the distinction that there was a good and evil, and now she's saying there isn't. It's like she went 180. Maybe she's playing mind games. It's over. Yeah, it's over. The powers of the stone are flowing through to you. They deserted me and chosen you. I guess your face prevailed. I'll make good use of these powers. Not my business. Without me, it would be easier for you anyway. I'll take responsibility for your crimes. I should. Be my guest. You could have lived an ignorant, innocent life or died a test subject, but you chose this path. Humanity struggle button. I'll work hard. I won't be a second searing in the world. Stop it. I don't need your sympathy. The winner takes all and the loser goes away. That's a rule I agree to. Farewell, the Herschel of the Void. Farewell, the other scene. I will not acknowledge your way of thinking. However, as the victor, you may follow your path. What say you? Struggle till the very end. Struggle all the way to the very end. Kiona. I feel like we're gonna be friends in the future. See ya, new best friend. So quietly vaporates. First time Herschel the Void called her Kiana. Oh, I didn't catch it. Good stuff. That's a sign of respect right there. It left no clue. Blue sky, only she knew her desperation, her desires, and her sins has all been real ones. She closed her eyes, listened to the final, and recovered. Chaos, words to fail. And I caught that too, her first time saying it. That means she will be back. She used to call her, yep. After uncertain period of time, she worked hard, destination, decorated in the middle. The first and last time. Okay, she might not be back. Alright. It's a sign of respect, though. You mean my answer that confirms that Himiko was reborn in fire? That's cool. We're finally getting confirmation my theory is correct. Alright, so we are making progress, guys. I did not expect it to be this long, but we are making progress. Blinding light, familiar. Kiana knew why she was there. She couldn't move her eyes. The voices, the memories. Despite this, she was still craving for a chance. And Farrell's eyes. Kiana stepped ahead. I'm just saying, there's a reason why the Sky people are infatuated with Star Rail Himiko. The Sky people are from HI3. I wonder why they want Star Rail Himiko. Okay, St. Freya's School. I remember this place, but it wasn't in snow last time we were here. This must be a lingering memory or, like, essence in the Gem of Haste being in Himiko's possession when she died. Long time no see, Kiana. It's Himiko. You're not gonna call Auntie like before? Would struggle to meet her lips. The sight was familiar. I hope I didn't spook you. Kiana shook her head. I'm relieved. You've changed a lot. You haven't changed at all. It's so. Guess I should be glad. Kiana bit her lips. It's just imagining from past memories. I guess so. At least time is frozen here. But we can still talk like this. Sorry, I wasn't there for you. No, it's alright. I'm just happy to see you again. At least I finally get to say goodbye. That doesn't sound like the Kiana I knew. Not one bit. I'm getting to that. So you overcame the Horse the Void at last, right? Right, thanks everyone. I always had faith in you, girls. Enough about this. Kiana, want to take a tour around Safe Fair? You bet. We were forced to leave the campus after battle. I've been waiting to go back. Now might be a good time. What do you say? Kiana, let's take a moment to enjoy the frozen time. This is my memory. As so many years as a teacher here, I remember every corner of St. Furler. So this is the real Himiko right here, or at least her essence inside of the Gem of Haste, I'm guessing. I like the conversation. Look, Dawn, that's my window over there. Yeah, I know your room was always lit, and I guess it was hard preparing for lectures. No, not that hard, actually. I was just drunk to turn off the light most of the time. I knew she was going to say that, too. It's nice that Himiko stopped being a drunk and started drinking coffee. The same Himiko. I'm glad she did that. You know, if my theory ever turns out to be correct, right? Slime's head is gonna explode. It actually would fit with the story, though. Welt would have his guilt be resolved. Kiana would probably see Himiko again because Kiana will make a debut. Mark my words, Kiana will make a debut in HSR. It's just a matter of time. You and the only type of class that we could keep awake. Back then, combat training was the only thing I liked. But I never got to beat Hura in a dual combat practice. We beat Fuhar in the tournament thing. We beat her. I have proof. You can see on my stream. We decimated her. She wasn't even close. 50-50. We beat her. Teaching you here, it feels like just yesterday. How are you guys doing? Catch me up. Sure. Okay, we told her the story. So that's all. I didn't expect things to go that way. Himiko surely took over what Kiana, and some of it still felt unbelievable to her. That was the Herschel Void giving Kiana access energy, but technically you did beat her with outside help. Is that oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. So Bronya became the Herschel reason. I did see her potential to succeed the AE Sovereign. So we know that Welt gets his core back from Bronya at some point in HI3 timeline. We don't know when and where it happens, but we have confirmed through lore that Welt is in possession of the core of reason, the Herschel core of reason, by the time he gets to Starwell. That's why he's able to stop That's why he is able to stop the Trailblazers' Stellar crisis when the game first starts. So we do know that Welt has the core still, but we don't know when Bronya gives it up or why or whatever, or if there's some weird thing where the core splits in half or something. I don't know. Yes, HOV was manifesting, so her energy in her core is releasing more and more energy. Yes, the lore of the core reason is the biggest mystery in HSR to us HI3 players still trying to figure that out. Yeah, but it is confirmed in Star Rail that Welt is in possession of the core and he is the Herschel reason in HSR. Now, Herschels don't really exist in that. I know it's all one big universe, but we'll call it a galaxy or whatever. Herschels don't exist there. The Honkai energy is very, very low. But as Welt points out, but Welt is a powerhouse in HSR, and he can't do that without the core. And plus, it's been confirmed he has the core. Akron even noticed how dangerous Welt was, and she's the strongest one we've seen in HSR. This pure power basis out of the Emanators, and even Akron was like weary of Welt when we first meet Akron. And she didn't care about the Trailblazer. She didn't care about she didn't even care about Himiko. She cared about Welt. And when she didn't know if Welt was an enemy or not, she was distant. But paths exist there, that the imaginary energy controlled by eons. The Honkai energy is the imaginary energy controlled by the cocoon of finality. Yep. And we know from spoilers that Kiana becomes the finality of this galaxy or whatever. And that Cyrene was supposed to be a possibility in HSR, but she chose against it. So Bronya became the Herschel reason. I did see her potential. Okay. She had always been a quiet girl, but none of you could match her in observing and learning. And I must say, Hura turned out to be a lot more than what met the eye. I was shocked, but come to think of it, there was probably why the look in her eyes was far different from her peers. She had her own inner demon, but she has come to peace with herself. I kind of was worried about her because she always kept everything to herself and never asked for help. It was her who gave me the neutralizing serum to save me, but I went against her goodwill. I owe her an apology. I'll tell her that. As for May, I don't think you need to worry about her. She's a good kid, and that's not going to change. I know and I trust her. I understand what's on her mind. I just couldn't help thinking about her. And this place brought back so many memories. I've always known I'm the one that I got the most help from everyone. May, Bronya, Prince, and you. I know you and they are the reasons I made it this far, and I can't stick to the path, which is why I can stick to the path in the future. But still, I'm worried. About what? That I haven't done a good enough job. If I had understood things earlier, you wouldn't have to worry about me, and May wouldn't have gone with the word servant. Sometimes I felt I was a big letdown. Kiana, want to hear a story? Another lecture? What, you're not in the mood? Kiana's, no, I'm dying to hear it. In many years ago, during my freshman year, my dad was working, but I don't know exactly what he was working on. He was busy and he managed time to have dinner with me, buy birthday cakes. But one day he left this word, I couldn't accept it. We were laughing our hearts at the end of dinner, and later I joined and became a Valkyrie with an artificial stigma. Everything I did was to find a hidden truth behind my dad's death. This is why I was talking about the lore with Welt. Welt was the one that hid the secret of her dad that drove Himiko crazy. Welt wanted to protect Himiko from what her dad became. And it ended up killing Himiko in the end. And then I met Captain Reagan. She told me that Valkyries were fighters and should never surrender their obsession or hatred. She taught me how to give vent to my anguish and depression and guided me to find a beacon for my Valkyrie career. She was the first one who encouraged me to give this sad story a happy ending. But comparing with you, Comparing with you, she didn't fight by my side on the battlefield for long. What happened back in 2010, Kiana? The Herschel Void blamed everything bad on you. And that's wrong. She didn't see the choices people made. What comes next is a real story. I want to hear. After Captain Wagon's death, I sorted things out. She left me, and I found a letter at the bottom. To my dear comrades, if this is found, I'm no longer with you. Everything valuable I have will be handled by the rules, and I'm not worried about my pension either. Now, just allow me to share a story in this. A few years ago, when I became an A-rating Valkyrie, I was sent to a lot of Honkai-stricken areas. Frankly, I felt it was a huge waste of my time and talent. Rather than helping those weak and ignorant civilians, I should be deployed to the front line. One day, I mustered my courage and asked the overseer who came to inspect what we're doing here. Does it kill Honkai? The overseer looked at me and gave me a crisp no. I was dumbfounded. I thought my reckless actions would lead to a solemn lecture or even punishment, but what he said next changed what I saw. Occupation. He said, but this is how passes on its faith. Comrades, now I'm sharing the same words with you. Whatever we do, as long as we have faith in ourselves, will never turn out to be meaningless. We fight for the good in this world and things we deem important. They may seem small and insignificant, and that's only because they are seeds. Imagine Otto saying that. I actually did imagine Otto saying it in my mind when she said overseer. I was all like, that's either Otto or Otto's dad, but I'm sure Otto took over at this point because Otto's dad lived hundreds of years ago, like 700 years ago or something. So yeah, I can see that. Otto is a villain for sure, but he's a villain that has a clear goal. He's done a lot of horrible things, but he loves humanity. So get me straight. He wants to protect humanity from the Honkai. Otto is not 1000% evil. Otto has a very distinct thing. He will do anything to get what he wants. But one of those wants is to protect humanity. So he's not a good guy. But he's not like every bone in his body is bad either. They made him a very complex villain. So there is a lot of things that Otto will say right or noble that will inspire people, or he wouldn't be the overseer for so long. I mean, there's a lot of people that believe in him. Look at Rita. Rita follows him without having to. She's not blackmailed into it like the word servant blackmails people, right? Rita's not blackmailed into it, and she's quote unquote a good guy. Dondra, the highest Valkyrie, she's quote-unquote a good guy. I don't think anyone in this game believes she's evil, but she follows Otto without recompense. Otto has done a lot of good things, and he's still not a good guy, but he's done a lot of good things. I hope that made sense. These seeds are destined for something good, will one day blossom and thrive into a beautiful garden. So don't cry for me, comrades. I have died, but my death will fertilize the soil and grows hope. And the flowers of the future will one day something they want to protect. That also Himiko followed the overseer, and so did Teresa for a long time. And the thing that broke the camel's back with them and made them join AE, and it was the kidnapping of Kiana, right? They turned on the organization, but before that, they respected Otto. Just a voice in the background telling me I should go to St. Freya. When I donned the battlesuit, I suddenly recalled words and enlightened and understood everything. Also, Otto didn't change in the 500 years he became overseer. It's just Teresa Himiko did not understand who Otto was. When he kidnapped Kiana, it turned out one of his wants was, Kiana turning into the Herschel the Void. So, of course, he's going to kidnap Kiana. And then Teresa and Himiko, who's very bonded to Kiana, jumped in because she's family to him. So, the thing about it is Otto wasn't trying to hide who he was. It's just people failed to recognize who he was. Like, Otto is very not hiding. He plays behind pretty words and stuff, and people just fail to realize who he is. Kiana, I read the mission report. No one knew what happened, but the Herschel was subdued, and Siegfried survived after liberating Judge Transfers. It must be someone who made a decision that they deemed right and necessary. I think Captain... Oh, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I've seen something. She wanted to protect you, and it's same for me and her and everyone else around you. We have faith in you. We believe you save more lives and make the world a better place, and you did it, Kiana. What you did in Arc City on Mount Texan and everything you've done to solve the Herschel domination, you saved a lot of people, and in turn they'll help even more people. This is humanity's legacy, the ever bright flame. By the way, the ever bright flame, this is the humanity, or this is the legacy of humanity. You know what is similar? The will of fire from Naruto. The flame of humanity, the will of fire from Naruto. Alright, Otto, in my opinion, is the best antagonist in Holyverse, but I will stand in the fact that Kevin is the best enemy in Holyverse. You know what? I think you're wrong on both accounts. You know who the best villain is, and you're gonna laugh. But I think they are the best villain that Holyverse has ever come up with. And I get what you're saying about enemy and antagonist. Otto is a perfect antagonist for the series because he's so multi-layered and he's so shifty. You can't just brute force your way on him. But Kevin is such an imposing force as an enemy that a boss battle with Kevin would be spectacular and like weigh so much because he's very soft-spoken. But you just hear the ripples of his power with the way everyone speaks about him and just like his presence. So yeah, I agree with your conclusion. I think that's a very astute assessment. Now, I'm going to say you're wrong on the best antagonist. In my opinion, it is Sparkle. It has always been Sparkle from the very beginning. Now, Sparkle becomes more of a friend. I get that. But I think Sparkle as an antagonist in HSR has been one of the best antagonists ever. And I feel like she has no motive. She's like the Joker in Batman. And she every time she pops up on screen or anything, and you have to like stop bombs on a ship or anything, I just feel like it's such you're here for this ride. And I feel like Sparkle is better than Otto in that regards. Now, Otto is a more serious villain. Sparkle basically is an entity that we can't do anything with. But, dude, you blue-balled me so hard. I consider her as a troll, not an antagonist. I don't, I guess. The troll is an antagonist. I feel like I feel like Sparkle has to be the best antagonist. I'm trying to think of Lycurgus. I think he was a good one. But Sparkle stands on top. I just Xander was a good one. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I really think it's Sparkle so far, but I haven't finished everything yet. I feel like Otto is a good second. I feel like a battle with Kevin is much more epic and more intimidating than Sparkle. But I feel like at the end of the day, Sparkle has both traits of Kevin and Otto while being goofy at the same time. And I feel like that's a more dangerous thing. That's just my opinion, though. So, thank you, Miss Himiko. I know it too, but sometimes I can't. I know your anxiety, Kiana. The more people help you, the more pressure you feel. All the more reason for you to remember you never in this alone. AE, who has become our partner, is Principal Teresa, who has your best interest in heart, and our reliable who. Barnya may not be outspoken, but she cares about you and others deeply, and you can tell she's come a long way. May is the gentlest kid of you all, so don't worry about her. Kiana, trust her to make the right decisions. And you, Kiana. There was overflowing pride in him. It goes way. You are the most unruly student I've ever taught. Just, by the way, this is just like Naruto. You're the most unruly student I've ever taught. You're the most knuckle-headed ninja I've ever taught. And the most perseverant one, too. Very much like Naruto. You have the power to change everyone around you, to bring them along on your journey. Just like Naruto, guys. So just like your friends, Kiana, for they believe in you and depend on you. 1000% Naruto, guys. Kiana is female Naruto. Power of friendship. Okay, so we still got some distance. I was not planning to stream this long tonight, but we are gonna keep going as long as people are watching. So, or I finish the chapter, of course. Whichever ends first. Theater domination. Are you alright, Brianna? I'm fine. Just not ready to give up. We know where she is, but we're trapped and can't do anything about it. These puppets even hold their host hostage. Just give up now, kids. These puppets live in Kiana's life is just as hard as she. You won't understand, Herschel. I won't, but I know for sure your deal, Kiana, is staying here forever. By the way, we have confirmed, after this memory, Himiko goes and gets reborn into HSR through fire. Yes, I think we've confirmed it, everybody. I won't, but I know for sure. This is reincarnated. This is... remember that time I was reincarnated as another Himiko? That's what we're doing now. I won't, but I know for sure your dear Kiana is staying here forever. I was reincarnated in HSR. And you two can do nothing but cry your eyes out here. I'm wondering if it's even more fun to let you out and witness the great moment. The Herschel dominance. What about Hura? Barney, you still remember the two theories Dr. Einstein came up with? Definitely we remember that arc. Definitely remember that arc. The Herschel dominance is formed by identical individuals who look exactly the same, but they have different personalities from their hosts, the depressed and disillusioned. There are two possibilities. The first is every individual is independent and together, and they built a space called the theater of domination. In this case, taking out separate individuals will make the theater disappear and solve the problem for good. That's what we had in mind at the beginning, but later on, we found them all revived overnight. Also, we killed all of them but one, remember? And she revived everybody, and the theater didn't disappear. This logic is not sound. Which brings us to the second probability. None of the individuals are Herschels, and Herschel pulls the strings behind the curtains. It's like I think that possibility is more likely. Common weakness, and that's why they're puppets. If this is the case, trading the puppets is pointless. We should go after the one controlling them. Do you have any plans? Yeah, so it's the second one for sure. In the construction, then we shouldn't be able to track Kiana's wristband. Maybe the tower only seemed closed because they employed visual and spatial tricks. Puppets can't create infinite spaces. I see. Then we can bypass the puppets blocking the paths. We'll attack the weak point. Correct. But this will take time. Understood. I'll do the fighting. Hey, quit mumbling. Are you ready to... We will see how much longer you can last. Oh, I like how she's just like looking at stuff and her machine is just fighting everything. Well, she's looking at for the spatial tricks. That she's not just sitting there, but. Oh, Blanya came out of her thing and started helping. Interesting. Don't know why she did that, but that's okay. She must have finished what she was doing. I'll go a little bit faster here. Oh, I thought we were already done. Follow Branya, okay. Oh, attack it. Interesting. Puppets were in the theater they call it. That's quite a feat, Vanya. You've succeeded in finding an opening in time. You make us look like that inhabitants of Switch trees. That thing is ridden with them. Looks like we have to keep... What have you done to Kiana? Oh, it was nothing. I reproduced what Jigsaw Overseer has done ages ago. If you are so curious, you ought to see it for yourself. Only if you can make it past us, that is. You will not be so lucky this time. Only path lies. Make your choice. You cannot run from us forever. Kill us if you can. What should we do, Who? We can't find another path right now. And now they're directly connected to the host. We can stall them forever. That leaves us no other choice, Barnya. I'll cut off their connection with the host. Cut off their connection by how? I've cut off the connection between Syria and the will of the Honkai in the second eruption. The mechanics are similar. But you don't have Phoenix down anymore. Yes, my power doesn't allow me, which is why I must rely on the Harsher Sentence power. Harsher Sentence, but that's dangerous. I know, but I must try. Who closed her eyes and sank the chain reached down to the bottom. Listen to me if you can hear me. Fuhar whispered and into the chain. She did not. Kiana is in great danger. I need to borrow your power. The chain and her conscience. I need your help. Old timer, can you people leave me alone for the day? Don't you have anything better than pestering? First it was Kevin's underling, then a bunch of weird dummies you know too. Please, I'm dire in need of your help. You think I'm stupid or something. I'll show you the snatch you Hush power. If you show it, you want to use her to get rid of me or kill two birds with one. I get it. You must have been brainwashed. Thought so. It's a miracle. Your miserable life hasn't crumbled. I'm not one of them. They are threatening us with their lives, the innocent, and I need to borrow you. Am I supposed to believe the crony excuse? If not, why are you trying to trick me into giving... You're not giving away. They will not be taken as long as we win this fight. And we will win. Good for you. Let me give you a pat on the head, which, as you know, is none of my business. Kiana needs you. No, she was asking for who, not me. I need you too. For felt the chain loose. I know Kiana once denied you, but after spending time with her, you know she means no harm. She didn't deny you as Fuhar because she hated you. On the contrary, she will regard you as an individual, as an irreplaceable soul. You have your own opinions, beliefs, persistence, blah 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 blah. Hinkley, when you have time, check Discord. I may look at it. It's actually a very good likeness of me. I can give it a try for a stream. See if I like it. I do like mine here too, but that doesn't mean I can't change every once in a while. But it looks very nice. Yeah, it's just a different artistic style. I like it. I would, if you want to give me that, I would utilize it. So, but I wouldn't use it all the time because I still like my avatar here, of course. But I would use it would not go unused. There you go. And it's good to update every once in a while as well. So not exactly tricked, more like she changed her method of persuasion. But yeah, you can use it. I agree. Just like my PFP is variation of my actual avatar. Yeah. But yeah, you can use it. I agree. Not exactly tricked, more like she changed her method of persuasion. Okay. Kiana and both you back. Okay. Fuhar, give me a moment, guys. 30 seconds. Okay, we are back. Okay. If she would only come back. Well, you're a better talker than the wooden dummies, not a feat. But I won't clean up after a mess that you get yourself into. Yeah, if your feeling is so great, why don't you? Her attitude seemed to have softened, but at the time was running out. Fuha gritted her teeth and made up her mind. I'm sorry. At the instant her show of sentence lowered her guard and Fuha yanked that chain. Oh, she lowered the guard. Power gas, it's old timer you. Okay, so she turned into Phoenix form now. Alright, so now we're gonna use the power. Yep, she did change her method of persuasion. You should not be able to use that power. Strange feeling clawed up. I see, so this is what it feels like to have your power ripped. Hersho's sentence, how is she doing? She's fine, it's just our conversation had been cut off. It's surprising that she agreed to lend you a hand. No, to be precise, she didn't. She was just wavering, but we're on a hurry. Then she must be boiling mad right now. I'll find her and apologize to her. I won't run away from it. But we should focus on rescuing Kiana for now. So did the power get ripped away? Not by the Herschel, but by not by the puppet, but by the Herschel inside of her. Like who took the power? I guess was it the puppet or was it her? Okay, we are making a lot of money now. Okay, so we are getting close, guys. Close-ish. Yeah, she's very pissed. I can, for sure. Oh man, this guy's weak against Fuha. I almost was able to get through all of his life. If I would have pressed Q, I probably would have been able to break it faster. I don't know why it was turning. Okay, so it was supposed to get dark. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Puppet, that's why they said Sentry would be born mad right now. First, she got tricked, and second, she lost her powers. Third, Sentry is walking throughout the planet right now. Somehow, she learned to move without a physical body and just manifested her own body of Honkai energy. She is impressive as heck, but yes, the puppet did steal power. Okay, good to know. That's why she did. That's why she cared. You made it sound so easy, but now that we have two... Yeah, so that would have confirmed it right there for me, too. That would have confirmed it for me, too. What happened? The puppets of red light, it's May. Oh, May. Here we go. It's working. What have you done? Nothing. I only crushed you in a contest of strength. I'm not gonna lie. May right here is so impressive since she left Kiana. Like, her power level is... I know she can probably still be squashed by Kevin, but she has become the most powerful Herschel out of them all because she's like a full Herschel compared to everybody else. And we haven't seen anyone else as strong as her in the game right now. Now, Kiana will be stronger naturally, and Kiana has more potential. But Kiana has not come to this point, and I do have to say that Kiana has better battle instincts than May, but May has a better technique than Kiana, right? Kiana throws in a bunch of different techniques, and it's not pure. Like, she throws in a lot of random stuff with her techniques. It was actually shown in one of the stories, kind of like Naruto. But just like Sasuke in Naruto, Mei is more precise, and she's like... The precision actually keeps her on pace with Kiana versus actual instinct, battle instinct. Kevin is too much. Dude in her weakest battle suit could match Mei right now. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I know Kevin's a powerhouse. Look at Finon from HSR, right? But at the same time, Mei is very impressive right now. Like, power level wise. Oh, is that... You know you must avoid me, but not the reasons. I'm talking about Dondra's weakest battle suit. Oh, I didn't even... yeah. I didn't even realize... I didn't read the DU in her... Okay. I don't know. That didn't seem to be the case when they were fighting the Herschel of the Ice, to tell you the truth. Like, she seemed to be stronger than Dondra in the current battle suit she was wearing. Now, do I think she could overcome Mei? Maybe because of skill, and she is the most powerfulest Valkyrie. But Mei is really impressive. I don't know. She didn't, but she was definitely weaker than Mei during the fight. The Herschel of Death. Breaking off your tail to survive. You are not even aware of your own weakness. Herschel of Thunder's power. How is it possible? How is it possible that we cannot steal it? Wanna know why? Simple, you're far too weak. Damn it. Your dominance is only glorified pillage. If pit against a mighty force, you and your power of dominance will both suffer. Ready? That was only a test. Which is stronger, your dominance or my conquest? You won't be so lucky this time. You can stop fighting. I'll take you home to St. Fred, where everyone's waiting for you. Let's go back to the past together. We'll never be separated again. I don't need to go back to the past. Neither does she. Oh, jeez. Louise. Bubs is in the theater for all one, the creations fan. Our toys. Stolen powers are fake powers, after all. Listen to yourself. You too have become weak after exhausting your power. How can you fight on this state? Look at yourself. You'll be thrown out of the theater soon. Then you'll never be able to return. Just you wait. We will kill all your friends. What are you laughing at? You'll never understand. I already told you. Kiana and the girls will never lose to you. What's that noise? I'm afraid it's come from outside. Outside the girls? It appeared that they were fighting the Herschel, which restored time to the space. See, Kiana, you were never alone. The second thunderclap was so violent worked through this. Herschel, dominance power has weakened. They gazed at each other in silence. Are you ready, Kiana? Yes, Miss Hamiko. Said with, come on, I'll walk you out.
セーフレイヤでの
Oh, it's not even letting me control this. Okay. We're just gonna walk. Puppets, you are not that smart right now. Too desperate. Why use Kiana's voice when May beat the living crap out of Kiana back then?
本当のことを言うとあんたたちの成長を見守りたかったわ。セーフレイヤに戻って授業をして一緒に訓練したかった。
Well, they're trying to use Kiana's voice because they know that May still cares about Kiana. It's the most important person in her life. So the thing about it is, it was a smart decision. It just wasn't gonna work. May has moved past that, right? Where she could get phased by it.
まだまだ長いけど私はもうそばにいてあげられない。でも
If the puppets made it sound like Kiana was being hurt by May destroying the puppets, she would flinch. She would
周
flinch.
りにはたくさんの人がいて
But the puppet wasn't smart enough to put that together, so.
その中には私もいるの。
There's the doorway.
私の旅は
My journey ends here.
ここからは
But yours is about to continue. Everything will disappear once I walk out the... No, I'm not sure. But I think so. Okay.
セーフレイヤのみんなに
Say goodbye to the girls for me. I will.
メイには
Tell May that I support her choice, but she should go easier on her friends next time. I will tell her that. Tell Barnya I'm happy to see her huge progress she's made. I believe she'll make a great leader. I believe so too. Tell Hu that though I won't be able to see her again, she's always our ideal class monitor, so no matter Saint Frey exists or not.
これからは
Teresa will have to take care of you girls on her own now. Promise me you'll behave. Help her out as much as you can. She acts like she's tough, strong principal, but she needs you girls too. I know. Oh, and remember Captain Reagan was also Rita's and Dronder's teacher. Tell them her last words as well when you have the chance. I will. Oh, that confirms Rita will be in the story again, which we already knew because she's getting new battle suit. And Kiana, tell yourself I will always be there for you. It's okay, Kiana, said Himiko. Just think of this as a dream. Everyone has to move on after waking up. There's no need to feel as well because waving goodbye to the past is the first step towards the future. I know, Miss Himiko. Kiana clenched her fist. I'm sorry. And Kiana is not aware yet, but Himiko's alive and well in HSR after being reborn by Flame. Just a sec. Just a sec, I'm looking something up real quick. I don't. Okay. Sorry, Miss Himiko. I know at this moment I should say goodbye to you and I should be strong and leave. I know this place is just memories and it's But I just can't help but wonder if I never walk out of that door where time passed forever, this moment. I didn't even get to say goodbye to you. There's still. You can say goodbye now. Just say goodbye. There's still so much that I haven't said to you, and so many This is just a dream, and I'll have to wake up. I love the upbeat music right here. The 11th Hersher, the 12th Hersher, any Hershers, I'll defeat them. I'll try my best. Get some caffeine in me. I'll try my best to give this sad story a happy ending, but I just want to be there to see it all. I will, Kiana, if you wish me to see it, I can see it, because I'm in your heart. And in HSR, right? You'll remind me of myself as a child. At my mother's funeral, I cried my eyes out holding my father's hand and refused to leave. In the end, everyone left but us. After a long time, he patted me on the head, and I looked up and I saw his red eyes. Unlike me, he only shed silent tears. It's okay, Himiko, he said. She will become a star watching over us in the night sky. Father was never good at confronting me, but up until now, I've always believed every single word. Kiana, as long as you believe it, I will be the star watching over you in the sky. Torches will go around, the moonlight dim, but this is eternal, will light the path ahead for you. So do not be afraid, because I'm always with you. The most beautiful ending of the teacher's story is to become her student's length on her journey onward. I know. Time to pass, everything changes, and a change might take away you from the whole world. By the way, Dronda had another stronger battle suit, Astral Harness. She doesn't even need a divine key in this form. She can whoop me in your butt. Yeah, I'm just saying that May's power is very, huge. And I know strongest Valkyrie is a big deal and everything. Rita is what's somewhat close to her. I'm sure there's a cliff between 1 and 2, because Rita is the second strongest Valkyrie. I'm sure there's a huge cliff like there was in My Hero between All Might and what's his face? Endeavor. There was this huge cliff between them in power, and I'm sure that's the case there too. But just because she's the strongest Valkyrie doesn't mean she's the strongest being. And I believe you. I believe in the correct battle suit, she could beat May. But also, May's power is just really impressive. And May's just going to grow in power, right? So, by the way, even if Rita is the second strongest Valkyrie, the third's rank is probably stronger than Rita. If Rita is the second strongest, the third rank is probably stronger. That doesn't make sense. So what you're saying is, even if Rita is number 2, not in strength, but number 2 in rank, you're saying the third rank would be stronger than Rita. I don't know. I don't know who the third rank is. I have no opinion on the third rank, but I think Rita is very powerful. But again, Rita can be beaten, but the only time we saw her beaten was literally when her power got stolen away by the gas, right? That's not really a fair, actually we saw her beaten twice, okay? We saw her beaten twice. So the first time I don't count against Rita. They had to steal her power in order to beat her. The second time she got swatted by the Herschel of Ice in the 1-on-1. I don't know if I can call that loss an embarrassing loss, because Dondra was the strongest Valkyrie. She was having trouble with the Herschel of Ice too, and if there's a cliff between them, I think that's an admirable loss for Rita with the Herschel of Ice. I don't think that actually demeans her power. But you have not seen her yet. I mean, she has not been promoted. The third S rank is going to become an S rank in Chapter 26. That's why I'm saying this. Okay. Alright. Rita might become third strongest Valkyrie, but she's gonna, as far as skill and experience, she's second. Time passes, everything changes, and the change might take away your whole world. But don't worry, it happens the most powerful strength in the universe that is strong enough to open and bring hope. I see. Whenever you feel lost, look up at the stars. I'll be there to like dark night for you. Thank you, Miss Himiko. The end of the world of light. Guess it's time for me to leave? Yeah. Be brave, Kiana. Don't just go and don't look back. I will always support you and watch over you because I am an HSR Star Rail. You're Himiko student. Miss Himiko, I'm honored to have met you and become your student. The honor is mine. Go ahead, Kiana. Goodbye, Miss Himiko. I guess I can go up and talk to her. I guess they even want me to. Okay. Everyone is waiting for you out there. I had a feeling if they're gonna let me, I will protect you as always. Though this will be the last time we meet, there's no need to say farewell. If you shed tears, you miss the sun, you also miss the source. She has a lot to say, guys, apparently. Great poem, right? It's Tagore's. One night I burned all my memories and my dreams become transparent. I threw away all yesterday and since then steps of light. She has a lot. I'll show Tagore's poem. You can find it and read it after you get out. What's the matter, Kina? You want to hear me talk more? Drawing on the past isn't good for you. Wow, she's saying all different things. Promise you girls will behave and make no trouble for the principal. You're all the great outgrew mischief. My days at St. Francis seems like only yesterday. I guess to me it was indeed yesterday. She has to stop at some point, right? I just don't want to miss anything. The pity I never tried that new red dress. Alright, Teresa should have been the strongest Valkyrie before Gerda became S-rank. She became principal, though she lost her techniques. Also did not want to become an S-rank too much work, she said. They really programmed a lot into it. Maybe it's the voice actress for Himiko. She really wanted to do more lines. She need to worry about making her, you know, her the best. Time to go or you won't be able to catch up with me. Well, I'm not a storybook, Kiana. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super impressed. Do brave and do not have to do, Kiana. I'll be with your heart. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super impressed by how much stuff they put. No game has broken me on this. So if I want to stay here, I can? Wow, I'm so surprised at... Super surprised, guys. Ooh. Okay, she's not gonna give up. She probably has 100 different voice boxes. I'm super surprised. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't have all night to talk to Himiko on this. I thought I could make her repeat herself and get all of this stuff, but
あんたは私の誇りよ。
there is a limit, but the limit is too high for me to care about anymore. Teresa should have been this. Okay, we already read that. Kiana, you alright? Kiana opened her eyes. Probably she does not speak after 25 interactions. Okay. Barney, what are you doing? I got close to 25. I think I was like at 22 or something. What happened? And the quiver slowly went.
いろいろ助けに来て
Thank you for coming for me. I'll tell you everything after we get out of here. But for now, let's get done with them. We have to catch up to May too. No phone. What's the matter with them? Just during the battle, they suddenly, judging by the situation, they've been attacked by the Herschel Thunder. She must be fighting alongside us somewhere. After that, all these things that constricted with the Herschel Reason's power disappeared. Barney felt it too. Though faint, the power seems to be slowly flowing back to my Herschel core. May's attack greatly weakened the puppets. They don't have much strength left to dominate the Herschel's power now. Which means if we manage to weaken them further, we'll take back our power. Barney agrees. Then it's simple. We will win as long as we hold enough. Okay. Puppet named Wind. Oh, they have names now. Puppet named Sebastian. Puppet named Green. Oh, they have names now. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this seems very broken, even more than her Herschel power. And it shouldn't be. Because I can use the sword indefinitely. I don't have to worry about, like... She does not speak out... Okay. Kiana, I can't believe this. You really defeated the Herschel of the Void. Yeah, you must be pretty disappointed. Well done, I'm impressed. The pain and despair of losing your teacher didn't crush you. The Herschel of the Void lost to you, and even the cores couldn't trap you. Alright, Kiana, I admit maybe you are really a hero. No, I'm not. Those who guided me are the true heroes. You're just taking the path after them, so I'll never forget them. Is that so? Maybe, but we are different. Careful, that strange feeling. We're not heroes, but neither are these people you're trying to save. They are puppets like us, losers giving up hope. They are sake of... You do not represent humanity. The wills of 1,000 people that controls them. 1,000 kinds of sorrow, despair, blah blah blah. Myriads of malice twisted and intertwined, forming the theater of domination and incubating the Herschel dominance. You see the only dark side of the human heart, but choose not to be blind in the goodness. You dominate humankind to make them give up, but you never listen to other voices, which is why you're nothing but puppets of the Honkai will destroy this theater so that all dominated can find their hearts. Fine, the final stage has begun, set up for you. Come, up next is the showdown between the heroic and the malicious. This is the final stage. Well, we have like 4 or 5 more levels, so I doubt it. Here we come, Herschel of Dominance. Oh, this is cool. Oh, they're using their powers to help me. For support. I like this. I did not hit what I wanted to hit. Oop. So is he not coming down? I guess I have to deflect the attack. Okay. There we go. I got it. What am I doing? I can just sword them. In this form, I don't have to,
ここに閉じ込められるべきだ。永遠にね。死ぬまでずっと。
So is that what the Herschel actually looks like? Oh, I have to use the mouse. What am I doing? Okay, that was supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure.
委員長委員長を返して慌てないすぐにあなたたちの番だから私の番文句はないよ
It's like Gilgamesh. I knew that was gonna happen. But that was pretty predictable. Quick time. Gravity has been reversed. No, it's puppet strings. They place all of the territory. The Husha dominance is even capable of this. Okay, so I can move like this a little bit. They're trying to be clever with this. This is okay. It's not... It's no Drake's fortune. Alright. Oh, I can't see ahead of me. Why would they do this? You gotta give it up to them for trying something new, though. Wonder if I can move faster and slower. That would have been a good, that would have been a good thing to add, moving faster and slower. I was all like, oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. What am I doing? HOD minion. Okay. Not so hard. Not bad for 6 hours, guys, right? Alright. And I played 2 hours and a half of Final Fantasy, so I'm actually over 8 hours for the day by far. Oop. 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 Ooh, I'm not doing so well when it comes to this. Oh, I think I have him down. Oh, he started back with health? Oh, I got full health too, but... We got the haste gem. Okay. Sig just gonna do this. Ooh, ouch. He's aggressive. I do have to say that he might be the most aggressive enemy I fought. Well, actually, that's not true. There was this one other battle that I think it was the Void Herschel or something. I don't remember. It was way more aggressive. Friend's face cam. And it must be long. So now we see Bronya's face. Because she's captured. Oh, I did not. I was watching a movie and my hand was not on the keyboard. Her guns do not hit far in this. Like, her sword is her only redeeming move in this one. I like the sword better, so I don't mind it. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Alright. Oh, I thought he was gonna stay down for a little while. That would have been nice. This guy has so much life. Alright. Okay. Did we win finally? It's over. You can't change malice in human's heart. You can't change this ugly word. Okay, so we made it to the movies. I was all like, oh my goodness, I don't know. Are we gonna finish? So we got what? We got movies and these. So after this, we're done for the night. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now, we did watch these in the lore videos, but now we have context for this, so... I think this is like the end of 2021, as far as the content. Good animation. This is a pain of a Herschel, I'm not gonna lie. Kiana doesn't care because she's an idiot. And it doesn't quit. No wonder they took Bronya's power at the beginning. She could single-handedly have destroyed this puppet with just mechs that she can make.
美しくないのは当たり前。でも諦めちゃダメだって。世界はそんなにひどくないって教えてくれる人がいた。私は彼女たちが愛する全てを愛してる。この剣は私たちをつないで真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へ届ける。これが私とみんなの帰り道だから。
She said that was the last time we were gonna see her. Himiko's a liar. Himiko lied to us. Okay. You lost. Yes, we lost. But the question is, to what? Justice, hope, or peers. You wouldn't understand. But we want to understand, Kiana. We envy you, Kiana. How come you always win? No matter how difficulties you face, you never fenced it. No, I've never done it alone, neither were we the thousand of it. Because you are not united by the same belief, sympathy, or mutual trust. You simply gathered together because of seemingly extreme emotions you try to vent as a whole. You don't call that companions. I see, but Kiana, I have one more question. Can you really defeat Honkai with so-called belief, friendship, and hope? We lost, but you may face enemies far more complex and powerful one day. And when that day comes, you can still beat them. I won't give up. And it's absolutely not just make-believe stuff. It's what makes humankind who they are. To be honest, you almost convinced me, Kana. I envy you. You're right. We're nothing but Honkai puppets, but blindness together. This is odd. Whose side I am on, and I'm dying. But the malice in humans' hearts won't... Okay. They've still lost the test of you waiting. Here comes. The golden string is already wrapped around me. The puppet hung her head in silence, quietly awaiting the ending. The reason she has a ponytail now is because there are two flames where you can see her use the core of reason to create that hairstyle. Makes sense. And at the last puppet and the theater where the curtain had fallen. Kiana swung her sword. Okay, now I wonder if these are few weeks later, cloud darted. We're probably going to breeze through these. We are gathered here today in memory of the mutual friend and perpetual heroine. They must not know about HSR yet. She's alive and well. I will not retire her life story because spent with her. I'm partly saying this to get on your nerves, but that is a plot of a lifetime. he had childish eyes. This is just a funeral for Himiko.
けどしばらくして教師のくせに授業に
As a teacher, blah blah blah.
彼女のことが大好きだったけど
More teacher stuff.
そんな教
More
師
teacher.
そして
She was nice, but
最高の姫子これ今
okay. Yep. Oh, that's nice with the alcohol. More stuff.
私は迷う暗闇の中
More stuff.
姫子先どう進めばいいの姫子先生
Miss Himiko.
先生が残してくれた空
More stuff.
今も綺麗だよ
More stuff.
私たちは先生が切り開いてくれた道を歩いて前へと進むから
You know what? It would be the wildest thing if I turned out to be right, though, right? I think we would have a field day. May looked up into the sky. We never met up with May, but she's here at the funeral. But it's nighttime, so I'm sure everyone else left. Sorry to come to you by myself. Yeah, so she came by herself. She had many things. Minor choices. Did exactly. You can tell because it's night now. Louder words.
いいですよね。今までありがとう。あなたの生徒になれて幸せでした。
Makes sense. Okay, here we go. What is it? Seeing that May has come to him, the man sitting on the stone bench. She appeared to have changed. He
支
knew.
配の律者が倒さ
Her dominance was exterminated, she said. I
れ
know.
そのコアは消え
Its core went missing,
行方もわからない。でも
but that wasn't why I came here today. What do you want to know?
私が律者の
When my Herrscher power clashed with the puppets, my consciousness was taken to an odd space. It ought to be the source of the Herrscher power. I sensed an unbounded consciousness eloping. That consciousness tried to drill something into my head, but its attempt was thwarted by my EM waves overflowing from my body.
ケビ
Kevin, this confuses me. If this was supposedly,
例のそんなことで
would they truly lose its control over its execution for this reason? The man did not expect her to ask such a question since when he had perceived it to.
前の世代から今日まで
As the last hero of the previous hero who fought till this day, you're bound to know something. May looked at
今
Kevin.
の世代の人たち
How many more secrets are you keeping from this generation? The man remained silent, pondering. I wanted an answer now.
いいだろう
Of course. He made his decision. You are now eligible.
比較
What? The man raised his head, the light cord at the end of the darkness. Eligible to seek the answer. May did not know how long she walked in. She was still surrounded by darkness. It seemed as a corridor. She felt something. Oh, Kevin,
で本当
aren't
に人に
you
迷惑を
a troublemaker? Hey, it's Elisa, Cyrene, something like that. Okay, that's a good HSR is the only outlier to that. Okay. I know it will be the weirdest thing and is the only person that will confirm it. Seriously, Puma killed the HI3 13 Flame Stages. I don't know. He's pretty consistent. HSR is the only outlier to that. Okay. Well, we will see if there is a surprise for us. We are now back in Otto and Kevin struck a deal. Second, head to the story. Old friends, and we are not going to the map yet. This will be what we come to next time because I am playing HSR tomorrow night. We probably won't have another HI3 stream till Thursday. So I'm streaming every day this week, it would appear. But we won't have another one till Thursday. And whenever Dux calls me and says, I want to play HSR, we will be playing HSR that day with Dux. Not Thursday, I'm saying, but whenever he calls me and does that. So the schedule is liable to change. But right now, the plan is to play HI3 on Thursday night. Alright? And then I will be playing the new patch tomorrow night on Starwell. I sent you a 3-minute official HI3 video and a recording in Discord. Well, Alicia, whatever. I'm just gonna call her Cyrene. Let's see. This is from the official Honkai Impact the Third channel. Just heads up, guys. I'm not going to read it, so hopefully you guys read it to yourself. I'm reading it in my mind, but I'm off now. So.
ここに存在しているのは少し興味を惹かれるようなお話だけ。遠い昔のこと、ヒーローになれなかった13人のお話。
This must be the trailer for the patch.
に捧げましょう。いつまでもこの瞬間が続きますように。この世界が黄金のごとく輝きますように。
And I'm sure it's going to be very much like Amphorius.
そこまでじゃ戦後。あの子はもう死んだのじゃ。これ以上殺しても何の意味も。
Oh, it's Sakura.
殺しにもともと意味などないさ。だが彼らの死には意味がなきゃいけない。
Interesting.
死は命の終点じゃない。命は死によって進化し、神聖するの。そう。
Just like Himiko got reborn. This proves my point. And Fuha, as you can see, yeah, I saw her in the bubble.
しかし僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。それでも僕たちはヒーローにならなければならない。
見て、彼らはあんなに誇らしげに生き、命で文明の昇華を奏でた。これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の
Very much like Amphorius.
13人の失意者が経験した未完の
I guess we're entering the story now. This is one of the more famous stories of HI3. And I've already been spoiled on her fate. But yeah, this is one of the more famous stories. It's just I guess I'll get to see the difference between Star Wars version and the original here. But at the same time, I just finished Amphorius like not too long ago, right? We're in the transition patch now, so it's almost like it's fine, but I don't know if I'm super looking forward to it. But maybe it's done really well, and I'll be all like, oh, this is great. But it's one of the more famous ones. Now try to find the Elysian Realm. Well, we're done with this stream. We will try to find it next stream. So, thank you for everyone who's watched, and thank you for everyone who will watch. Like I said, we are doing Star Rail tomorrow night, and then we will also do HI3 again on Thursday night. Alright? Thank you again. Slime, you have been awesome. Thank you, Ryan, for stopping by. Topside, thank you for all you guys who stopped by. Delilah, who was a new person that joined the channel, so thank you for that. Alright, Have a great day. And thank you for anyone who watched and didn't type in chat. I know that there was a lot of you. Thank you for watching anyway. See ya. Bye-bye, everyone. I probably won't be in HSR stream. I haven't played in 3.2 plus patch of HSR. That's why you haven't been watching my HSR streams. That's why I was so confused at what was turning you off about HSR. You don't want to get spoiled. That makes sense. By the way, the Falcone patches, the 3-point patches, are my favorite in the whole storyline. You should definitely get on those. They're my favorite. In like my favorite ward, my favorite patches, my favorite everything. I liked Amphorius just fine, but Falcone was what made me fall in love with the game. So. See ya. Bye bye. Here's Amelia.